Oh, I mean, I will wait a little bit before I start the run. Just like a minute into the stream. It's just a minute into the stream. Give me a second. I was saying it's just a minute into the stream, so just like maybe wait a few seconds before we start the run. Let's talk about stuff, and then we start the run in like maybe 2-3 minutes. So hello guys, welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in. I had a shorter work today. So what I do is like actually I had experiments where I be like the tutor and help you like my students to fulfill the experiment and do all the stuff. And sometimes you get like a really good dynamic and group. And today that was one of the days where you just have one of those groups where I don't know, people are better prepared than average, and everyone is like working very smoothly, and then you just need 2 hours instead of 3 hours for the whole day. Which means I had early evening and could go home again. So this is why we start an hour earlier than I said we do. We did a 2-hour-ish stream this morning, though. I wanted still to start the day with a stream and then end the day with a stream. We did a 2-hour Pygmalion run, literally, and it was already like only until day 11. So if we are not high rolling our Crook early start day 3, I think our Pygmalion runs will probably more summarize to 3 hours. But that is what we want to do for the at least very foreseeable future on the stream. At least to a very certain degree, unless there's like some sort of balance changes unforeseeable coming in. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy winning, and getting 10 wins is something I enjoy. So that is why I enjoy Pick. I still think it's a tedious hero, and putting in always like it's just like it feels like more exhausting to do all this very small minor micromanagement on Pygmalion, and it will probably never be a hero that I like for that reason, because it's not like only about the decisions and going for your odds and chops, but it's also about like never forget the rewards card, put rewards card on this, put rewards card on that, min-max every single goal because it matters so much over the time, and those other things that I feel are a little bit too much on Pygmalion for my personal enjoyment. On the other hand, and that is like probably the bright side, I do like if like decisions matter, right? I'm a very strong proponent. Like I'm a very strong believer that decisions should matter, and if a person is doing a lot better decisions than the other person, the person with the better decisions should nearly always get a huge edge and win. And I think this gets like a lot more rewarded on Pygmalion in this specific patch for now than, for example, on other heroes, right? Because you have all this a little bit tedious micromanagement. If you do it correctly, you probably get rewarded in the end, and that feels good to me, right? That is and that is probably the thing why I think it's, for me, even enjoyable and worthwhile to play this Pygmalion. I still think, even though we got a masterclass yesterday from Kustre, there's like a million things to learn from me. And I think like what I will probably need is 1 week of playing Pygmalion exclusively, as well as probably a second coaching lesson from Kustre, or a few feedbacks from him or other people about my wrong decisions. And then I think we can achieve like at least a very high degree of knowledge and gameplay, like a high class gameplay in this stream on Pygmalion. For now, it's still I'm still in the learning process. I'm a strong proponent of that is what I try to tell or like to say. Okay, I made myself my second coffee for the day. I finished everything I need to finish today, like somewhere else. So now I just have exclusively free time until I want to go to sleep to play the game. That is something I looked forward today. I think it's time. Let's go. Yeah, it will take probably quite some time until we hit Legend if we are playing 3 hours Pygmalion games the whole duration. That will, yeah, be a long time. Okay. Here we have like a few starting items, and I think there's only one real item, right? And the only real item is the weights. And the reason is, it's the only scaling we have here. It's the only medium item, and the rule of thumb is, I think, you should at least consider medium items a little bit higher. It's just straight up more value in on average, right? And yeah, I mean, weights are slow in compared to Genjo. Don't get me wrong there, but it's probably the best that we have. Yeah, I think it's weights. It's never one of those like this little bit economy, but that's the same economy. So yeah, I think that there is no decision making there. And then it's always XP. Question is, that's not the normal XP node, right? The XP nodes we're normally taking are in the middle one. So we still have like 2 more XP nodes available, right? If I'm correct here, like I haven't played this patch enough. So I can go to JJ here, but I could probably take XP and then get another shop later on. So I think we can decide between those two, and both ways we are leveling. Kustra said we are leveling always on Pygmalion day 1, or nearly always. So we are leveling for sure on day 1. The question is though, when are we going shopping? Upside of JJ, reroll is kind of cheap, whereas rolling on the more specific, every other specific, or I think most of these specific other shops is 4 gold, like Midsworth and stuff. So that's a very huge upside of JJ. Downside is we only have 8 gold, so we didn't have like our lost crate node in our PvE fight. So we are kind of in the same position, because either we spend like the gold now and then have a cheap reroll, or we have more gold available, but then the reroll is also more expensive. I think like there is another good reason why we are picking XP here. Because it enables us probably, at least hopefully if I'm not completely wrong, to see 2 more XP nodes in the middle, which means we can like very freely choose our shop in general. And there are 2 shops that are a lot better than JJ, right? The best one is Mittel, and then the second best one will be probably Isla. And I would say I wouldn't say it's guaranteed, but it's probably close to, by bare intuition and just like making up numbers, 80% or something, that we will see at least one of those shops. And since we're taking XP here now on the right side, we are having the opportunity to skip a middle node for XP and go to either Isla or Mittel. And those shops are also cheap to reroll, and they have a way higher quality than JJ. So that is the reason we're picking XP here. I mean, we we can fight all 3 of those and win the fight. So there's that. And now we have, again, like, I think like, for now, we discuss every option until we are more familiar, or I'm more familiar with where I want to go. So, why are we on a way to go to the drone? I mean, there's a wing. There is crit. Both are nice. And the skill is decently as soon as we find a source of slow. Downside, the skill though is a future thing, and it's not giving us gold now. Maybe we want to have gold spent on Isla or Mittel, blah blah blah. Also, downside, the weapons are bad, right? Like, I don't think the Langshian bronze one or the 9-second Stinger are pretty nice. Like, especially if I compare that to the 4-second Fang, that's the better weapon if I think I want to have maybe a small 4-second weapon. And I think it's a probably at least average weapon to get. Or for Pygmalion, probably even above average weapon. For Dooley, it would be an average weapon. For Pygmalion, it's probably above average weapon to get to buff with our potential weights setup. We need to have like weapons to buff, and a Fang is definitely a weapon. So there's the reason already in the comparison why we maybe want to go for the Fang on the right. There's also like a bronze silk in the middle. And I mean, silk is an item, and if I can especially upgrade it on day 1, that's a real item. Küstre, and I will go by every decision I make by the standard what Küstre taught me, as long as I have something he said to it. Does not like the middle one, because if you break, you just get a scrap, and the scrap is kinda useless. And then you are screwed. And the silk, while being okay, it's not like game-winning good, so he doesn't like the middle one necessarily. And I can see that. I think like probably bronze silk, even if I get it, it's not like really good. It's just like something to do until you find something better to do in most cases. So that one is probably out, and I go with Küstre's suggestion. I personally feel, especially since I have the weights, I value a Fang rather highly. It's a fast proccing item for as far as pick is concerned, and that one is helping me winning fights. I will need 1 or 2 weapons to win fights and get the comparably slow scaling of the weights going. So someone is telling me there is a risk reward for silk. I mean, yes, but the brick on the silk is a lot worse than the brick on the Kyber drone, and the brick, like whatever the brick on the Kyber drone is, and probably even still like decently worse, or like even still worse than on the Fang, because the Fang has 2 gold, whereas the scrap is 1 gold, and the Kyber drone has 2 gold, a wing or crit, which is all probably better than the scrap by a lot. And the skill, at least, has also, due to the future, opening up future lines of scaling. Like, it's not that likely, but if it happens, that's like a lot of passive free scaling coming your way. Anyway, I think I want to go for a Fang here. I think it's close, all have pro and cons, but getting a Fang here is pretty nice. Also 5 crit it's okay. Yeah, no, I agree that you, like, I'm happy if you're pointing that out. Like, we will going very slowly, detail oriented, and very in a very long argumentation way about every single decision where I'm not certain. And even then, I will probably misplay a lot. We're doing the talking today, yeah. We are so much like we will play 3-hour Pygmalion runs. I'm telling you. You are in for a 3-hour Pygmalion run if we're not closing out on day 11. Okay, it's 5 crit. I think Pygmalion enjoys crit quite a bit. No matter which weapon build in the end it comes out. I think 5 crit in general is nice. The only downside here is, obviously, it does not come with instant economy. And obviously, instant economy has upsides, especially day 1. But therefore, it's like permanent and skill, so I think it's it's good. I don't like Quicksil. I think Quicksil is just a, I don't know. I mean, probably it's not the same as a bad JJ, because Pygmalion has more bronze large items than Dooley. So it's not like a worse JJ. It's technically a better JJ, unless you're looking for bronze large items, which you normally don't do, except of Fixer Upper maybe. I mean, fair enough, yeah, there's Fixer Upper. A day 1 Fixer Upper is like game-winning item, kinda. Or like, at least a very good direction item that can win you a lot of rounds. Anyway, we decided against JJ in the first place, so there's that. I'm gonna go with XP. Now we are leveling guaranteed, and we can decide when we get here. It's not good, it's not good. Because Kina, though, is a little bit very dysfunctional with the weights, right? I mean, there's no point in taking a random small weapon, though. That's not the thing to do. But it's like very dysfunctional with the weights in the first place. Like I don't get weapon damage. I mean, I get heal. Okay, blah blah blah. But yeah. Anyway, I think it's textiles. I mean, it's at least a little bit healing and shielding. The bonsai is like good on day 2 PvE fight. So if I buy this and roll, I have 3 more gold left. If I don't buy it, I have 5 more gold. The issue is I might want to buy another medium item like, right, a Ganjo or, I don't know, something else that has healing on it. And I don't want to play the bonsai against a fight where I'm more likely to lose than not. And I would say we are for sure below average strong here. There's not even a single skill that could convince me that we're starting to be strong. I mean, sure, we can get like a freebie, but that is not average. Okay. I think it's more important. Dooley mind, hello. So, I was gonna say it is more important to win day 1. But that is the most Dooley approach you can have, right? Saying, well, it's about winning day 1. This is not how Pick is playing. Pick is playing for maybe win day 8. That is the line for Pick. So, but what is the conclusion? We're taking the bonsai, we're putting it on the board, and we're saying, that's our day 1 board. Yeah, we're losing, but we have economy in the future. Because, like, if I remember correctly, this also can now not fall below 1 anymore. So there is like no downside having it on the board. Before you have not, like, until you win a day PvE fight or a fight in general, there is no downside of having it on the board because it cannot fall to 0 anymore. I think it was falling down to 0 at one point. Quite certain about that. So probably just buy this. There's no reason to buy marbles here, like whatever. It's definitely whatever for us. And then there's no reason to roll here. I mean, you can argue you roll here for like what is it? Bandages, but that is not a solid roll, I think. Okay, you can make the argument it's not about the medium item and the 4 gold. You can make the argument it's about the rewards card, right? That is the argument I'm willing to roll here for. And then if I find bandages, I'm happy about that. Unless there's also a rewards card, then I'll buy the rewards card for sure. Okay, that's the reason why we're rolling, okay? That's my rewards card. That is why I went rolling. And we are no doolies. So bandages is not what we are looking for. Like, we don't care about bandages. We care about economy. It's not about winning day 1. It's about, I don't know, having a rewards card and scale something and win day 10. So, we're gonna buy this. And then we cannot afford the bandages, and there's no way we're selling anything, and we're just accepting our faith here. And we can do like this, because it cannot drop below, so we can have it on the board, and we have at least something on the board. I have 35 health for every non-weapon item, okay, that has impact now at least. I could also have 10 more heal. I think that is specifically at least worse for day 1, and it's probably also worse in the future. We'll argue maybe why. And I can have like 5 crit on non-weapon items. But that is not helping us for what we're playing as builds. So, why don't I think this is not helping? First of all, I think in the future we are more likely to have non-heal items than heal items, but maybe still non-weapon items. Like, we have a pig's gym, we have like, I don't know, a belt, something something. So it's more likely to have non-weapon items than heal items in the long run. For now, we will have enough healing due to the scaling from the weights anyway. And then having more health means I have more potential to go over the, like, sort of in the shield territory, like over more than 350 health territory. I can go over that and heal over that. So I have more leeway. If I can have big heals, they have impact. And this is why I might win day 1 and day 2 fights. So I think Healthy Hoarder is for that reason a lot stronger on day 1 than on the other one, because we will have enough healing by the end of the fight. And this is good. And this is also buying us more time to heal and blah 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 and scale. So in case there's like a weapon Vanessa, this is also helping more than this. And I think this is just like straight up the better skill. Crit is crit. Yeah, but that crit is non-weapon crit. And I want to crit on my yo-yo, or on my Alotl, or on my Crook, or on my Whammy, or my Lion's King, or whatever. There is where I want to crit. I don't want to crit, like, I don't even know if a Pig's Gym can crit. Like, I would be surprised if a Pig's Gym has, like, crit potential. Intuitively, I would say no. Might be wrong. But even then, at that point, we won anyway. It's about this one. Okay, it's a pig. I would say we are not favored because any good pick is better. But we have like an odd. Like we play to our odds. Well, that is a Ganjo and a Flail. He should technically be able to outscale us because he has a Ganjo and a Flail, right? I think it may maybe come down to hits and CDs because we're scaling quite highly, so he's not like literally outscaling us. I mean, he is probably because the Ganjo is just faster there, right? Yeah. Ah, yeah, we're not winning this. That's just too much. We're not out healing that. Yeah. I mean, it's close. In the end, it's close. But that is just a better start. Sean J. Burns, thank you so much for the subscription. I have to open very shortly a window slightly, and I will be back 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the very small delay. Okay, we lost this one. I think that was more likely than not to happen anyway. I think like a Silver Ganjo is just like a lot better. If I had a Ganjo here, I would have won, by the way, but you know, it's just like a start and item conflip. Don't want to complain too much. It's no issue. We're playing Pygmalion. We start with the rewards card. We have technically a lot better start than our opponent there. It's just like he won day 1, but we have a rewards card already. We have a bonsai, so we have economy and the stuff we're liking. Okay, is there any reason to go shopping at Curio? Well, the argument you make for Curio is you get gold because it's a shop. Well, it's exactly 2 gold, like 2 from, like 1 on the rewards card, 1 on the whatever bonsai here. This is 2 gold, but in my bank account. I don't think there is a reason to get the gold on the board over on the bank account. And also, there's like I cannot think of game deciding items that give us direction that Curio has at the moment. So I'm more inclined to take XP as well, like it comes with XP. While Pygmalion is like never picking XP kinda, I learned. It's still something we like if there's no better alternative, right? And here I think Curio is not a better alternative. Middle though, for example, we are gonna go shopping. There's a Silver Ganjo. You probably buy a Silver Ganjo. Question is if you buy anything else, like an ATM here. I think you... what will Kuster say? Kuster will probably say no, right? He does not necessarily have to say no, though. Okay, so we are buying the Ganjo because it helps us winning probably still day 2 and day 3. And probably Ganjo is a good item, even at bronze here. So we are gonna buy that. That is like as clear as it gets. Silk is a bad item. You don't buy that. And I agree on that part. And there's the option to consider an ATM. Like an ATM is like kind of helping us here as well, right? We will have space, and then the ATM is like kind of like profiting from the Ganjo scaling quite a bit. So there's that. And it's like income for the future, right? It's not like, you know, it's like Pig likes this. Is there a reason not to buy that? So Kister would maybe say, well, yeah, you like an ATM, but you want to roll because you can get a crook. Or, I don't know, you want a DC here and then you want to find an upgrade on the Ganjo. That is, that is probably his approach. Okay, welcome Kister, welcome. You want to join us on Discord or later, but like don't feel pressured. But I will take any advice whenever you want to give it, whether it's Discord or chat or whatever feels comfortable to you. I approach like I had like 1-2 hour crook game this morning on Pig, and now I will have like probably 2 to 3 hour Pygmalion games. And one of the approaches is what would Kister say? Because you gave me 6 hours insight in how you view Pig yesterday. So whenever I make an argument, I will be like, oh, would Kister argue against it? And then way more often you would argue against it than not, because I have a dually mind. Speaking of that, how do we feel about an ATM? Okay, you have a train. Okay, no worries at all. So Kister, would you buy an ATM here, or would you say your DC and try to find a crook and an Ganjo upgrade? That's what we're having here. I was considering buying the ATM. It's an income, it's for the future, I have a Ganjo, blah blah blah. But I had the feeling you don't like ATM too much. Yeah, you would reroll here. See? Kister would say you're rerolling here. So, there's a little bit inventory issue. And ATM is gold in 2 days, and who wants to have gold in 2 days? And then we are re-rolling here. Oh, that is items, right? Like, we like a silver Ganjo, probably. And we also like a boomerang, technically, because it's a weapon. So what is now? What we do now, since we have only 2 gold? I mean, are we selling a bonsai? Weights and textiles, to be honest. So you get a silver Ganjo and the boomerang. And then you're selling weights and textiles. Okay, that's the Kister play. If Kister says that's the play, that's the play. Who wants to buy an ATM if you can have that board? Yeah, we are that poor, so no consideration for anything else. Do we win against a rogue scrapper here? Probably, maybe not, maybe yes. I wouldn't know. Ganjo broken. Okay, I mean, if Kister says we're winning this, we're winning this. Like, there's no, like, I will never argue against Kister on a Pygmalion. I mean, to be fair, we have the same health pool, and we have like in the long run, probably enough region to win this. Like, or like heal, like region, like health gain. So Ganjo broken and Kister right? That's the answer here. Yeah. Kister, you're just the goat on Pygmalion as far as I'm concerned. So there's that. Like, I would have not, like, in all honesty, I would have guessed that I'm not winning here, but that was like not even close, so you're right. So, max health here is not correct. You don't like bronze tier items, where I was always saying like I hate bronze tier loot so much, and you're probably argued because it's like money, and I will follow with you. Like I think you know better than me what to do here. And then we are gonna put this on this because that is gonna get sold as easy as 9 day. And then we're probably going for Isla. We're never skipping Isla because we can get direction and crook. So yeah, there's a jungle ruins, and I think that there's the one that has income, but yeah, it's bad to skip income, but Isla is too good, right? We can get so much directions, like at least Silver Regal Blade, Crook, upgrade on the Boomerang, and we also have like a rewards card that does not make it feel like too bad to go shopping. Well, that's an upgrade on the Boomerang. Those though are not real items. I have though enough money to justify rolling here for like a high roll, so we are probably gonna do that. I mean, a Lottle is just too slow, right? Do we buy a random weapon because we don't want to play a bonsai here? Like, I mean, we are probably sell for one region here anyway. I mean, those are not good weapons, right? I mean, this has a little bit upside, but you still have a shop. Yeah, I think I agree again with like him. Those are like, if those were like really premium weapons, maybe, but I have a shop, so might as well skip there. Well, that is a shop. I mean, it is a shop. That is a true statement, but that's not a good shop. I'm not winning too many risks though with just a Boomerang and a Ganjo, right? I mean, Ganjo is broken, but yeah, I don't know. So are we say Ganjo is broken, and we hope we're getting a fair PvE fight and not an unfair, and we're going for the risk because we have a Boomerang and Bonsai. Because Houston is telling us fuck this shop, and I couldn't agree more. Yeah. I mean, we can like play textiles for the Ganjo again. And like I was asked earlier, why is this bad? And I think my answer was like, Kuster is never picking it, so you know the best. So I would take the escort here still. Are you more inclined to take one of those other options? Like I would take a risk. I'm a risk taker. There are some fights we win. Yeah, I think even more fights we're winning than not. I mean, there are only a few fights we're not winning is the answer. Yeah. I mean, sometimes you like lose the risk, right? So we are saying we're tanking this one because we're not putting the bonsai on the board, right? Like we are not the guys who put the bonsai on the board. I mean, we get like a lot of scaling from it from the Ganjo, but that's like you gamble like 3 gold away. Three gold versus 1 win. But like, this is not a win. This is like, in most cases, a lose no matter what. You scale heals so much. I mean, Kister, you tell me that is right. That is right. But I would have said we are now Pygmalion enjoyers. We're like playing for the day 15 win. And this is not a day 15 win approach. But what do I know? That does not look like scaling. So, heal for the win. So, I mean, seems like Kuster was right. Yeah, you're winning this. Yeah, I see that I'm winning this. Like, I can make the math as well. That's like very clear winning. Because we should out heal that in the long run, right? Like there will be 100 heal incoming. So there's that. I mean, we were very confidently saying we're winning this, but yeah, we should still win this. In the end, it's not close. I get like one more hit of this and one more hit of that, and then he's dead. Yeah. Okay. So Kister was right, but I would have not had the balls to put in the bonsai. Like we're putting so much effort in this small bonsai. Like, you know, have you ever had a bonsai yourself, or like have a friend who had a bonsai? Bonsais are a form of art. They're a form of very like a lot of work and so much curation and so much patience and time and effort and min-maxing. And then it's like a holy thing to you. So I would have not risked my holy bonsai here. That's my personal note. Anyway, we won. So bonsai was very well behaving and everything was fine. But I would have said my odds are more in the at best 30% area to win here a fight. So this is just like how I would have approached it. Okay. Also, Kustre, I fixed already the issue I had why you were not on the VODs. I mean, you were the first one to point it out. That issue is resolved, so that will never ever happen again. And I'm really sorry for that. Just, you know, because it was a a lot of effort and a long time you put there into explaining to me and the stream at least all the details how to play and master Pygmalion. And I think it was a very valuable lesson, and I'm very sad that the most important part of that is now missing from the internet because I screwed up the VODs. So there's that. No worries. Yeah, thank you so much. And hello 610. Okay, so it's probably an approach of we're gonna go shopping over the risk though, like where risk was okay to go over the bad shop. JJ is just I mean, it's an average shop, but we still need directions. We need like 1 million items, so probably it's a JJ angle. And then we are rolling, right? Because those are not real items, no directions. 2 gold I have to invest. Okay. Day 3 crook and regal blade. I mean, it's just a bronze one, but what do I think? Yeah, it's a crook. Okay, how much gold do I want to curate here? So probably we're selling this for sure. We're for sure buying the crook. I would personally buy the regal blade here. So I will just sell probably the scrap and buy the regal blade. I think that's a no-brainer, even though it's a bronze one. Regal blade is silver. In 2 hours. Okay, yeah, okay. Apparel is so good too. But do we still need apparel? Okay, I want to discuss that decision because I did the decision differently, at least a little bit later. But so I had like last game this morning, like where I played the first time alone. I think it was a day later, but I had the same situation more or less where I could buy the apparel, and I argued against it. And let me make my argument, and then you tell me why I'm wrong. I will make a two-side argument. One, I'm already really strong. I mean, that's pretty clear, right? We have a very strong board with the Genjo and the Crook and the Regal Blade and the Boomerang. That is a very strong board for day 3. Secondly, while obviously you get a little bit more out of the proposed chapeau, you only get a little bit out of it. It's not like a game-winning direction. It's not like an item that you will necessarily have that wins you, I don't know, day 8 to day 10 fights. So it's not like a straight-up direction or upgrade. It's just a side grade that is very marginally better, and you don't need this margin at this point anyway. So why do we invest literally 4 gold into this side grade? Tell me. Also, 610, I have exactly 2 monitors. I have a main monitor that I use primarily for gaming. That's kind of also a new monitor. And then I have one very, very old but very reliable monitor. That's just like a whatever monitor from literally 15 years ago. That is my second monitor where I have like OBS and the chat, and if I want to open like a Firefox, and that's what I use to stream, and that is what I use to especially game when I did not stream, where I just had, you know, like a stream on the second monitor, and then I play on my main monitor, and that's all I needed. Okay. So yeah. Okay. Kustra is finally agreeing. So something I did right here. And we are saving our money, and we're gonna go. So he was like caving in. I think like Isla is just too good. I still have like 7 gold available on the bonsai. Crook upgrade, yeah, I mean that is a little bit over ambitious. So there's that. I can answer the question in a bit, 16, don't worry. But I also want to maximize and abuse the situation that Kustra is coaching us and discussing with us a little bit in chat. So I would just like leave here, personally, because I still can get like a little bit gold out of the bonsai next PvE fight. And that is my approach. But maybe it's correct to sell the bonsai and say 2 gold, blah, we lose those instantly, but then we roll here. It's not about buying and selling on the Regal Blade. I think that is a bait, I would say at least. Though this is free, right? So maybe that free one I could buy. But is it worth to roll on Ilar? Okay. Kustra is saying us, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna roll here. It's a longbow, right? Flail. I mean, it's a longbow, but yeah. Yeah. And then there's no reason to do anything else at this point. And we are leaving. I think that is the easiest leave in my life. I don't have like bonsai. The bow is on the board. I mean, probably this thing is stronger than the Regal Blade at this point, so why not? I would think I can raise a Scout Trooper. I have like a bunch of health here and a little bit of crit. Yeah. And then this hits for a lot. Yeah, you beat him, I agree. Okay, so it probably depends on the generation of graphic cards, maybe. Like, maybe, I don't know. But in general, 610, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you have different refresh rates. In normal cases, it should not matter. Just buy like a decent whatever you can get monitor. I would go for a second monitor, like personally for a cheap one, because you don't care about the refresh rate. It can be 60 hertz. It's just like something I look at for, you know, small margins. That's not about the gameplay feeling. What happened to the HP? We have this skill, so it depends on how many weapons we're having. Do I take this? Probably. I mean, skills on Pygmalion are bad anyway. And there's that. So I think it's the easiest Regal Blade upgrade. We don't profit even nearly as much of upgrading the longbow. This is scaling, so I would always upgrade the Regal Blade here. And skills are very, very bad on Pygmalion in general, so you don't care about those. And then we are still like a Pygmalion, so we don't take a freebie, we rather go shopping. It comes to the same amount of gold in the end, and this allows us to look at stuff. Though I wouldn't reroll here, in all honesty. Okay, Gustre, tell me, do I buy a balcony for the future or not? Okay, so our conclusion is you buy the weapons because you have a Regal Blade. I mean, I can see the sheep weapon. I would like ask why you really want to buy this one. Like, that's 2 gold down the drain, and my bank statement tells me I'm not a rich guy that can, like, you know, afford that in this situation necessarily. And there's one more shop coming up, isn't there? Or am I, like, completely wrong? Okay, so we're not buying the balcony, by the way. I'm also thinking we're never re-rolling here. The only question is if I want to buy a slingshot or not. And I wouldn't have done that because I value having agency to, or like not agency, but like having the opportunity to spend. Okay, so Kuster says we're gonna sell the rewards card if we're not finding an upgrade early because it's falling off. Yeah. So I will always agree with Kustre unless I cannot understand it, and I can understand that part. I mean, I think it's the easiest courier in my life because, like, cheap weapons. Oh, I don't need to reroll, but I can go there and then, like, I can kill the bank account here. Ah, sell feather before courier. That is you are correct. That was right on me. That's on me. That's on me. Small misplay. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So we're selling the coin. We're definitely selling the this one. Are we killing the bank account here or not? Like, well, definitely put stuff on. The question is on which one though. I mean, that was maybe a little bit over ambitious here. It's not a weapon. That was a misplay. There's no reason to buy that. Is it the crook or is it the Regal Blade? Regal Blade is slower, but Regal Blade, I mean, I would put it on the crook. Yeah, the gloves was a mistake. Longbow. Man, you are the longbow enjoyer. I have to be honest with you. I do not enjoy him that much. I think it's just like I don't know if you have ever heard me reasoning against the rocket launcher in the last patches, but it's like the rocket launcher issue. So it's just damage right now and next day. But that's also right. Okay. Okay, Kustra is knowing his, like, we're buying the Junkyard Club though, and probably will sell the Junkyard Club. And then the question is whether we want to kill the bank account or not to roll. Okay, do we kill the bank account to roll on Correo or not? Don't roll for 4. Then there's also like no reason, like, at least to sell the rewards card. And the question is if I sell the pepper spray or not. The issue is if I sell the pepper spray, I don't have anything available to buff that is at least sort of in the near future of getting sold. So okay, next to the Ganjo, because that's also like an item that is falling off. Fair. Okay. Jabalion Longbow and Boomerang are the fastest 2 kind of items, so I agree on buffing those. I think there's merit on buffing those two, and the rest of the positioning doesn't matter. And then we're just fighting our opponent. Also, I have to close the window. It's just getting too cold, unfortunately. Like, the air was not good, but give me just a second to close the window. Okay. Thank you again for being around, Kistra, by the way. Like, big shout out to Kistra. Thank you so much for all the, I don't know, like all the knowledge you have. So thank you so much. Okay. We have a good start because obviously if you win on Pygmalion and have a crook, you have a good start, right? It was not the best start in general. We had a start with weights. It's I think like just averagely blah blah, but it's okay. It's getting there. So approach is still go shopping, right? We still get enough value out of it. Do we want to go to Kina though, especially since we have like a crook setup? It's still only a bronze rewards card. There's 2 income. I would consider the income here, but what do I know? Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to have you on the Discord call, but I don't want to force you at all. Like, it's just like so great to hear your reasoning because I would really want to learn, and there's so much still that is wrong. So you could just like be like starting correcting me a little bit and like discuss the thing that is not clear. You want to go on the Discord call or just like stay there? This time it's also you could add history as a friend and then you make a call there. Yeah, that's also true. Add friend. Can I screen share to friends as well? Like I'm like a boomer partly. Okay. I don't care too much about that. So is it income or Kina here? What non-weapon items is there? Like, sure, there's a pig's gym that we would like. But there are not too many, and like rewards card is only bronze. So income is also like a very, very good decision. Um, Let me check. Give me a second. Let's see. Oop. So Kistra, I can share the screen, but only if we are probably in a call. I don't know what the idea was there. I mean, yeah. I'm a little bit waiting on what Kistra is deciding here. Okay, call again. So it looks like we are on a voice call with Kistra. And this time the audio lines will also be in the in the stream as well as in the VODs.
Okay, so hi, I'm here.
Okay, hello.
I don't know if I can see your screen now.
No, let me
I'm
make
supposed
a
to.
screen share
Oh,
just a
okay.
second. There's the screen. You should be able to see it now, right?
Yeah, now I can see it. Thanks.
Okay. Let me catch up with chat, and then you can tell me income or Kina. Like you can
Um,
tell already.
can you show your stash again? Okay. Now I would first. I think it's not between income and Kina, but more between like random weapon on the docks and Kina here.
Okay.
Um, and I think I would go Kina. You can still have Pix Gym. That's basically that, and belt is fine as well on Crook. So I would go to Kina here.
Okay. So can like I want to ask because that is something that is like seems to be very controversial and as well as like not fully intuitive for me. I seem to understand you don't like income as much as at least other players, and I intuitively think I want to have economy. Like if I pick income here, that's like in the future, I don't know, 20 gold or something. So why are we skipping the I don't know 15 to 20 gold for one shop here?
Well, I click income on the jungle ruins, for example. I don't like to click income on. I think the way to get economy on pig, the best way to get it is not to click every income possible. It's to get the bonsai, the rewards card, all the item. Let's say at Kina you find a rewards card upgrade. Rewards card is much more gold than the twin income, and it's also potential for other thing. And also you're still needing some direction. I mean, you have a Krug, but it's if you find a peak gym, you already won the game. And if you already had, let's say, a peak gym, then I would click the income.
Okay.
Now I think it's not enough of a direction to skip any shop, more or less.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I see. Hello, Katja. Welcome, welcome. And then also, yeah, I like having coaching sessions by Kistra. I will take any opportunity I can get to get his knowledge because I have such a dually brain rot mind that I have to learn so much. And I think that is a very good take, for example, against the argumentation of people on the income. And I would not have fully come to that conclusion that easily. I can see it partly on my own, but I still needed the explanation. So, yeah, I'm gonna go Kina. It's on the Ganjo. I don't think any of those are good, right? We're not buying any of those here. I don't like shipment, and we're rolling though because since we're here, we
Yeah.
roll. It's a cheap
Yeah,
roll.
and by the way, Dajoxy says if we get Pick Gym, do we sell Crook? Definitely. Pick Gym is so much better in the long run.
Yeah. I did the picked gym option as well on the last game I played without you, on the only game I played without you. Okay, I don't think I'm buying anything and we're leaving, right? There's nothing here.
Yeah,
Um, there's a JJ. I think it's the easiest JJ in my life.
yeah.
Um,
We
those are
roll, I
not real
guess.
items, and we reroll again. Yeah. We're not buying the deed since we
Yeah,
don't have like the items that make use of
we
it.
yeah, we don't have the items nor the money to buy that. So I
How do
think
you?
I buy
How?
sell the I mean
Yeah.
I I don't know if I buy sell the cookery here just because yeah, the gold situation. But then again, the rewards card, I would be very okay to sell that let's say after the next Andy shop to find another one. So actually, I think I live here, but I'm still buying bronze weapons.
Yeah. Bronze weapons is still like affordable. That's a
Oh,
tough
by the way,
fight.
you
Yeah.
don't beat the flame guy here.
Yeah. I know. So we're just going for Dervish and CDR, or is there something on the Blue Dwarf Raider? Let me look that up as well, maybe on the side. Um,
Um, I would go for the one who gives the most gold, so I would check on how bazaar.
I think it's the left one.
There's, it's not clear because Crow's Nest is a lot of gold too, but yeah, probably the left one.
think the loot table of the left one is just better. Like my intuition would
Yeah,
tell me
he
that
has the
anyway.
bar gold, and also he has a skill plus 8% crit.
Yeah, and like 2 gold bars. That's also kind of good enough.
Yeah, that's fine.
Typical people studying natural science, they lose their faith in everything and start asking critical questions instead of believing what they are told. It's something you cannot and should not lose. I mean, it's not that I'm not challenging Kusru on his opinions, but there is, even in science, you first learn the basic concepts and then you go around and find your own way. You're not going and try to figure out everything on your own. You just like first take all the knowledge from the whatever everyone has to offer, and then you discard everything and try to build on your own. You're not like starting to build on your own without the knowledge. You take the knowledge and then you build your own world. That is how we're improving, because you can already learn so much by all the mistakes and all the argumentations people made before you, and all the things you would miss on your own. So you first train and then you go and be on your own. So that is my argumentation against that Stille
Yeah.
Beobachter. Anyway, it's gold. Let's go.
And by the way, Dajoxy is asking, when is it too late for pick gym? I would say you buy a silver one always before the level 7 upgrade.
Yeah. I take just 15 damage, right?
Yeah.
That's also like synergetic if I go for a lateral.
Yeah, true.
And we are gonna go shopping over the economy
Uh,
seminar? Or do you like the economy seminar for the gym's pay?
Now,
Whatever.
first, the shop is a bad shop. If it was a medium shop or a large item, if it was Paul or metal, I would go to the shop. And now it's a shop where, I mean, the pool is twice as big, so you don't find a lot of things. Rerolling costs a lot of gold. And also, economic seminar actually has Pick Gym. I mean, it's possible to have pawn shop or Pick Gym. So I would go economic seminar, I think.
Okay, can I like just like make the counterpoint? Why are we like, okay, the reroll I can agree. The small items though, there is still like a rewards card as a small item we would like to have.
I know,
And
but the problem with it's if it was ND, I would go to ND. If it was metal, I would go to metal. Quixel, it's small and medium, so you can hit one particular small less likely, one particular medium less likely, and you
but
can
shouldn't
just
it
find shitty items. So I don't really, I don't know. Usually, I don't like to go to the shops where it's medium and large, small and medium, or over safe option, which is kind of good.
okay, I will trust you. I'm not fully agreeing on that argumentation. I think there might be sort of a bias, because even though the pool is larger, that also means like the amount of good hits shouldn't change, right? Like you have a certain
I
percentage
would,
of good hits on medium items, and you have a certain percentage hits of small
I would,
items. So
yeah,
why
I would say on
why
small items we don't have good. We don't have any good hits on small item except the rewards card. Honestly,
it, it, but then why do we go to Andy in the first place? Like anyway, I take those.
yeah,
We
that's
just
true.
I
But
think like the discussion is it's fair. Like it's not
yeah, maybe
something. Yeah,
I probably would not have gone to ND. Honestly, yeah, either metal I would definitely go.
we're gonna go shopping at Isla, right? That is the easiest shop in my life here.
Yeah. Also, DOS Vineyard, I don't know if it's bugged. I think it only gains value, yeah, in the board.
Ah,
It's just it's bugged, but so now it would have one value if we put it on
yeah.
the board.
Okay. I need to make space a little bit, so I install the save here just to make
Yeah,
space. I mean, I
yeah,
don't need necessarily to make space yet, but I want to buy obviously the hatchet.
yeah. And honestly, now I think you have with the economic seminar enough gold to also like end the bar of gold to buy and sell these two 4 gold weapons for the regal blade, and also because you don't have any shop after, like you want to be very strong for the fight.
Yeah. I think we're
Yeah,
buying
I
that
take that
upgrade,
trade.
and
Yeah,
we're not
sure.
buying those.
And
Those are too
yeah, no,
expensive to
it's
cycle,
too
right?
expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think, yeah, crit on the Regal Blade.
And then
Okay,
there's
that
no
might
reason
be
to
a
sell this.
crook, yeah, no, that might be a crook game till the end now, because we still can upgrade it to gold, maybe next day or the day after.
Yeah. I clicked it. It's just the light.
Someone asking, do we pivot to Pix Gym at some point? I mean, we have to find it. If we find it before level 7, I would say we definitely pivot. After, if it's a silver one in 3 days, I don't think we can pivot anymore.
When is the line when we can not pivot to Pixgym anymore?
I think if we find a silver one after day 7, it's kind of late. If it's a
Okay.
gold one, we can still. Yeah, if we find it before day 7, we always pivot. I mean,
Yeah.
before level 7.
Yeah. We lost, by the way, to the marbles here. That is like a.
Yeah.
Why is there multicast on that one? Has marbles multicast?
He has the toy multicast with the ship. Yeah, model ship.
Oh, I didn't know the change on the model ship. Honestly, I missed that. Okay, that is why we lost, though, by the way. And he has a little bit more health, but it was primarily because of the slow that wrecked us there quite hard. So, how do we feel about this? Okay, first of all, I have to put this on the board. I
Yeah,
learned
we have to
that.
put this on the. And by the way, you can put the rewards card next to it, maybe, or yeah, to this thing.
I mean, I can put it next to this as well. The safe, right?
Okay,
It's,
we're selling both these.
are we
Yeah,
still
now
gonna
I
go
go
to
to
Quixel?
this. Yeah, because XP is not really real as pig.
Okay. I mean, we easily
Uh,
buying a headshot,
yeah.
and
Now I'm
then
just. I don't
yeah,
know if we buy. First, I think we sell now the vineyard because it's a quick sell buying it at plus 3 gold. And I mean, I don't know if it's staying 3 hours to gain the value.
yeah.
Um,
Are we
now
rolling for gold away?
yeah, I think we're rolling. I just don't know if I want to buy the balcony because we kind of have enough gold to afford this. With the rewards card being at 11, we also have 7 gold on the yeah, on the safe thing. So I think I would buy the balcony before rolling, just because it's fine on the economy side.
So you still don't
Okay.
like the ATM, and we're going away?
Yeah, at bronze I would not. At silver I would sell and buy the thing to buy it probably. But here I don't think
Okay.
so.
I don't like. I mean, tools is like one crook,
Tools
but that's about
has
it.
crook. I'm definitely going to tools for the crook upgrade, and it's very reliable to hit crook on this. I don't know how
Okay.
many tools there are, but and hatchets is a free. Okay, we have both. You don't even need to reroll. We buy sell hatchets. Maybe we don't sell it. Yeah, I would say maybe we could have kept it, but what tells we sell? Because anyway, we have to sell the spare to afford the crook.
And the
Yeah, this
save.
thing we have to sell it. And maybe the Regal Blade, we could have upgraded it before having to sell weapons, I guess.
Ah, yeah. Okay. Yeah,
Okay, now
we're leaving,
now
right?
we leave. We already have the two only tools we wanted to buy.
And then we're fighting the the Trash Town Mayor, right?
We can put
Ganjo positioning, and then let's go.
and now if we found Caltrops or Atladol, We play crook till the end, I think.
Okay. Yeah. I mean that is probably a easy thing. So
And the only archetype we did not do.
yeah. I don't think value
Till
is good enough over silver tier loot, and so
and
I would pick loot here.
it's more gold anyway.
Yeah.
It's 2+2, so it's 4. Oh, and 1 XP is good.
Yeah. And
And we
then we
still go
go
to every
shopping.
shop. Yeah.
Do we sell at some point now the rewards card, or we're sticking with the bronze one forever?
I think we still keep it. It's guaranteed value.
Okay.
It's not like we're hitting it on JJ.
We don't care for the dog, right? And we're just
No.
rolling.
Yeah.
Do we buy any of
And
those here?
no, we're not upgrading the Ganjo here. It's gonna leave any time soon when we find another medium weapon.
And how do we feel about a lemonade stand? It's too slow?
Yeah, it's not doing anything. It's way too much gold, and
Okay.
it takes spaces for nothing.
We hate this shop
Okay,
so
well,
much. So what we do
we
now?
hate the shop, but
The other ones are not better, right?
there are some weapons like to buy sell for the Regal Blade, and buying chocolate bar dispatch is, especially as pig. I don't like to spend money on chocolate bars, so yeah. Oh, and we have the truffles. We can just put it and it's free.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then we leave, I guess.
Yeah, I agree. And are we selling the sharpening stone, or do we hold on to that for Lattle? Like 5 damage on a Lattle might matter.
I like to sell it to be the strongest possible this fight, so on the longbow. It will be better on the Atlatl, but we want to win fights still.
Okay.
The guy is Diamond. Diamond Dooley, I don't think we're beating that now.
Why don't we beat Diamond, Dooley? Like, what does the rank has to do with that?
No, but if he's Diamond that early, probably he's a good player having a railgun or something like this. Unless
No, he's not a good
completely...
player. Like, he's just a Dooley player who's like playing jumps a lot of 7-win games.
yeah, we'll see.
Nah, we have a golden
No,
crook.
we're winning. We're winning this.
Yeah, we have a golden crook.
Wait. Okay.
The crit didn't matter, by the way.
It did not matter.
That's just like, to bait people.
If you had a metronome instead of GPU, we would have lost, I think.
Yeah. But this, yeah. I agree. Let me look at this. Enjoyer. Okay. I think like the crook games are the easiest ones though, and the by far fastest one.
Yeah, you don't have a lot of inventory issues. You just spam weapons.
Yeah. I think JJ, it's the easiest JJ I'm
And if
alive.
you have the level 7. Okay, now I would buy and sell. I mean, just buy the weapon now and not sell it because we're probably upgrading the Regal Blade in like just an hour. I buy the signet ring. We roll then. And yeah, we'll buy coins for the hatchet.
We sell coins, you mean, for the hatchet?
Yeah, sell coins for the hatchet.
Yeah, and then we're leaving, right?
Yeah, and we have nothing better to upgrade than the Regal Blade, I guess.
Yep, I agree. I mean, it's not the worst
The
upgrade.
boomerang, some could have said the boomerang gold loot is better than silver loot. Oh, I hate this decision now. I think we're gonna go weapons, but we need caltrops at Ladle. They're so good. We don't have 2 of the best crook weapons.
Yeah, fair. I mean, I think I wouldn't like okay, let's say like just like for myself. If we had the Aladdle, would you still go to Isla because you want to high roll the The Caltrops,
No,
or would you go for the
I would
PvE fight?
I would go for the if I had Atladol, I would go for PvP fight, PvE
Okay,
fight.
yeah, okay. Then we are agreeing because like I would not go on day 6 for the potential Caltrops to shop,
Caltrop.
but for
No, no,
Alatl,
no, I
I
would not.
agree.
The boomerang upgrade is good too. Also, honestly,
I would take the
Flail instead
flame.
of Gonjo for
Yeah,
now. We have like we can sell this and 2 gold for and just yeah, and we still probably reroll. So we
yeah,
still sell 2 to reroll.
yeah.
Oh,
Deadly
that's
Jungbo.
so many gold. It's so strong right now, and I think that's the point where we sell the rewards card. It's day 6. Bronze is so bad. Um, we can also buy sell. I think I buy sell the weapons, the 2 weapons for the regal. The regal blade is scaling kind of a lot now, and it might stay till the yeah. We can do it like this. Yeah, we can just buy the weapon, all the weapons, and not even sell them yet, because who knows if we find the regal blade upgrade.
Yeah. I mean, we cannot afford a Regal Blade upgrade, but that's.
Uh,
I don't
do we
know. I
beat
think no, no, no,
beat the
no,
lead if we sell the 2
no.
weapons? Actually, I think it's kind of close with the. I think it would depend on the crit. If we crit on the, it's a deadly thing that can. Yeah, I know the health situation, but I would not. I would. I don't know if I risk it, but also because. Well, okay, we would miss on XP, but XP is not that real on Pig. But oh, there's the boomerang, which is not giving us. Yeah, okay, we're not clicking Lich, I guess.
So let me like. I have beaten Lich. I think this morning. On my Crook build, but I had also already a early picks gym
Atladol.
and an arms dealer, which means I had
Oh
like
yeah.
a million more health, and like I was like on I don't know, I think if I remember correctly, even like close to 3,000 health in this situation, and then it's like super easy, and I had a lateral and I had everything.
Yeah,
So
yeah. We're
so
not clicking Lich. We're not
no
clicking
no
Lich.
no no I don't think so. So
Crook,
it's a middle
no,
one
I would say
for
yeah,
the
because I would
crane.
say the leftmost has Crook, but he has not Crook at he has Crook at silver, and we already have it at gold. So I
Yeah,
think
so we
we
go for
don't.
the crane
Yeah,
in the middle.
yeah.
Yeah,
We go
we
for
agree.
this one.
Yeah, I had 3k health in 1 second. Yeah, around that, if I remember correctly. So that is beating Lich, but that is not what we're having here. So we're like a lot weaker.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes you like. I'm listening a lot to chat. I think. Oh, nice.
Oh,
This is a
that
tool.
thing is it's very nice.
Yeah, I agree. Also means positioning should be like this, maybe. Um, Are we go
I
for
guess we go.
economy items?
Yeah,
Because like
I
rewards
mean,
card
there's
and
nothing.
economy.
Yeah, true. And anyway, there's no other choice.
So I was like this
Mm.
morning a little bit flustered of like I want to ask a question. How do you feel about like rather early day, like let's say you're like a little bit rich, you have like 30 gold, you have like a decent crook build. Would you buy already very early like a silver gumball machine? Because in the end I have been like struggling quite some time, like in the late mid game, on money, because it was so much money that I lost on the silver gumball machine.
Yeah, I don't buy it if I don't have already a very clear-cut full build. Now, I would not say it's a full build yet. If you had Atladol and the Caltrops, or one of those 2 only, probably I would.
Okay.
Now it's Boomerang is leaving at some point, obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still in the stash, but it's not in a final comp, so you still need to save money to find a real item.
Yeah. We're rolling though because we have still like some stuff to sell and
Yeah,
we want to get the rewards card, right?
yeah. Oh, it's way too. I mean, it's too bad because now we're already level 7. It's a silver one. I don't think we. No, I don't think we have the balcony too. Like, Mm. If it was a gold one, I would throw this round. And even if I had to sell some weapons, good weapons, I would. A silver one, I don't think I'm buying it.
Can I make a counterpoint? I mean, it's
Yeah.
yeah. So my idea is you could still like have it, and yeah. I mean, I also don't have a rewards card. Okay, I was skipping it. I agree. I think it's not good enough anymore. I can see this now. We are
Yeah.
taking a mysterious portal, right?
Yeah, I always take this still. Wow.
We are
Definitely close.
upgrading the crook, right?
Yeah, yeah. And now, if we found the first atlatl and or caltrops we find, it's probably game over.
We're selling the weapons though to make ourselves the
Yeah,
strongest,
yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah. I mean, we're winning this.
I hope so. We already lost 2 rounds, and I think like the one loss round, I'm not agreeing totally with that. We should have lost that on average, like at that position.
Oh, launch. Wow, maybe we're not winning. Well, it's critting, so I guess we lose.
It
Oh,
didn't crit.
if it does not crit, oh, we win before, I think. Okay.
Oh man, that was close. If there was like it didn't hit right, like it just
No.
like visually didn't went off right. If it went off like it's just like one, yeah, it went off, but it didn't went off. So if that thing went off a second time, we would have lost there. It was like
Yeah.
probably a point 1 second from disaster. Holy, okay. Just saying, we have like a diamond crook on day 7, and we're still in trouble. I think it's the easiest Isla I have ever seen, right?
Yeah,
Like I don't
yeah,
even need to
obviously.
discuss it. I don't think I
I
want to buy gold
but
items here. That's too expensive. Yeah,
yeah, too expensive.
and here's the
Too
same. It's too
expensive.
expensive. Yeah. And then the gold tier skills. I think that's also easy.
Plus 2,000 per. Oh, that's very good.
I think like I would go here for the brawler, just
Yeah,
health.
yeah, that's so good.
And then we go to Andy over a small weapon.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think we go to Andy. There's still rewards card potential.
yeah, and even then, like I think we can
Yes,
buy the signet ring, and I think we could buy the pepper
yes,
spray, and I think we're rolling, right?
yeah, yeah. I think so too.
Good. I don't think we buy the cookery though. That's too
No,
expensive,
too
and the rest
expensive.
is whatever. So we're just leaving here, and we're fighting a thug. I mean, that's the easiest thug in my life because there's a bonk.
And also, if we ever find the anchor, maybe we replace boomerang for now. Or spices. Spices is very, very, very good here. I mean, instead of the boomerang, I mean, because
Yeah,
the boomerang is.
that's 5
Yeah, fine.
damage. That's not a lot, but it's still something. So
Mm.
that's nice. That's nice. The
Oh,
wing.
nice dude. Honestly,
Um,
here I don't know if I go to skills because
yeah,
we're definitely playing weapons only.
yeah. I think like if I had like 1 million gold here, I might win for skills. But with 9 gold, even if I see a good skill, it will be like hard to gather it, and then we're like completely broke. So I think
That's
Kina is the
true.
option, right?
There's only rewards cards that we want, honestly, but or
I
belt.
mean,
Belt is fine.
belt, rewards
Yeah,
card.
belt and rewards card. Yeah.
Do we roll since we're here? I think we're
Yeah.
rolling, right? 2 gold.
Yeah. I think so.
Rewards card.
Oh, we find the rewards card at silver. It's fine.
I think also too. Um, and then we're leaving, right?
Yeah.
And let's see what the last shop is. I
Oh,
hate this so much. Let's level. Let's
yeah.
level.
Mazarcon. Yeah, it's leveling us to 9.
Yeah.
I hate that the rewards card they're always not in the same order the options. So sometimes you could misclick.
Yeah, yeah.
I think we take the HP here.
You would go for the HP here?
Yeah, because silver loot is trash. Also, we have the plus HP on weapons, which make it much more HP than it should be.
Okay.
Well,
Put this on the
CGR is
Regal
just
Glade or the longbow. I think it's a longbow,
I would
right?
put on the Regal Blade. Right now on Longbow it would be a little bit better, but on Regal Blade it's much better long term. So I would put it on the Regal Blade, I think.
I mean, it takes quite some time. Like the longbow,
I
has like a
I
lot more
agree, but
damage.
yeah, the Longbow is kind of leaving at some point, I think. But the Regal Blade could be up until the very end here. And are we strong in like do we really lose here with that much HP? A Diamond Crook? I don't know. I would put it on the Regal Blade.
But does the longbow leave before the flail? Like I think like the boomerang and the flail will leave first, right?
I think the free will leave, yeah. Eventually for like Caltrops, Atlatl Belt, Lion's Cane, things like this. Only the Regal Blade might stay up until the end, and the Crooks, obviously. And so that's why I say why not just play for the long term, because I really think we should win this one.
I mean, the last one was close anyway, and I still
Yeah, but
think this is
we
like
we have the
this will last for a few more days at least, and only if I find all the right pieces this will leave. So I will have to find like 3 upgrades, which is like a long time. And then also I want to make the point the reduction is most here, right? Because like 9% of 8 seconds is a lot more than 9% of
no,
6 seconds.
it's that's true, but then you can have 2 hits of Regal Blades. You should generally the you should just put it on the one that's dealing the most like the most damage per second. And right now it is the Longbow. It will be the Regal Blade soon enough.
Mm. I mean, you're coaching what doing is, but I would have like put it on here. I think I'm more inclined to say this has to be the better play, but it's whatever. In the end, it's like a minor discussion, like, right?
Yeah, you can put it on both. Honestly, it's a
Yeah.
minor detail.
I mean, my like while we wait, I think the argument you can also make is if it's close, you might like get a better edge if you put it on the whatever on the right thing here on the longbow. But it is what it is.
Yeah, maybe,
I
but
mean, this is not a close fight. I don't think so. Like
no.
the burn takes way too long.
It's day 7. Day 7 with this is extremely strong. That's why
Yeah,
I say we should not be much like we can play for the long run on the on this round.
yeah, I agree. And do we still want to
Yeah,
go
the
for
chatter
Andy?
says,
Because, pardon?
no, I'm just saying, yeah, the chatter is right. Putting CGR on the only way to say it's better to put it on an item just because it has a high CGR is because we would be afraid of the first hit. If we think the longbow will not even have its first hit, like we die before 7.7 seconds, then it's much better to have CDR on this. Once everyone hits for at least once, then there is not really an argument to put CDR on the highest cooldown item. Just on the most damage per second thing.
Fair, fair. It is more about the DPS decrease. Ah, okay, let me. Okay, let's go to the motion in the next PvE fight. I want to think about this further. I
Yeah.
think I go to Andy
Do
because
we
I
have
have a
we have
rewards.
a we have a yeah yeah it's fine next to the
Yeah,
loot.
and then we do this because like even if we don't find an upgrade on the rewards card, we might get like weapons in,
Yeah,
like cheap
weapons
weapons, and
are
then I'm
fine.
rolling and I take another
Okay, we
weapon
buy.
and then we're leaving.
Yeah.
and there is middle, so
Oh,
we'll
middle.
definitely go for middle.
It's one of the best shops. Belts. Oh, and Gumball Machine. I don't know if it's. Yeah, we still don't have Atladol and Caltrops, so I don't spend 16 gold on that. But we are definitely buying the belt, I think, and re-rolling. I think, yeah, I think I would have just sold the poison thing, and maybe on the we can find a Regal Blade upgrade before selling the weapons. Still, I like selling the weapons the last.
Okay, so
But now we just like, because anyway, then we can put the rewards card next to a small weapon.
yeah,
It's not like the poison. We're never hitting a poison thing. Oh, Atladol. Well, anyway, now we would have had to sell everything, so we sell this. We sell the balcony, yeah, and might as well sell the flail. The flail is leaving now, and we put the belt, the Atlatl. Yeah, yeah. I
yeah,
think now we just want basically caltrops for the longbow, and it's a final comp or flamethrower. There is the flamethrower potential on the rightmost mob. So yeah, we just go to the right mode. If we have flamethrower, I think we put it instead of the longbow already.
yeah. Caltrop's better than Lion Cane. I think it depends a little bit on the matchup, maybe, and how much health you
It's
have.
so
It's
good.
not clear.
It's so good that we found that ladle right before the level 10 enchant.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, Caltrops is definitely better than Lion Cane.
Ooh, flamethrower.
Oh, flame! Wow. Okay. Now you have a full. Now you have a full build. Yeah, Regal Blade instead of. I think we put Regal Blade instead of the longbow. And now
Are we
I
though?
guess we.
Are we though?
Yeah, it's. Well, so that is 900. I mean, okay, we can just compute how many damage. Okay, maybe that's still better for now because of the crits. Yeah, that's better. But we're gonna put Regal Blade, I
Yeah,
guess,
yeah,
from the
soonish.
next day.
I sell the Vile Blood, just don't miss it. I wanna sell that one.
Oh, yeah, yeah, true.
Is it temp boost or is it like large
No,
items?
just I would just go to large just for the rewards card value, and I would not even roll. I think
Yeah, no
we're
rolling
just
is.
playing a crook till the end.
It's
It's
haste
haste.
on the
Okay,
Elatel,
haste
right?
at level, obviously. Yeah.
I mean, no discussion there, right? There's like,
Regal Blade over Flamethrower for more on-point damage, dude. 142 burn day 8. It's it's never.
yeah. Uh, yeah. There's like a
Monster
monster
Skill,
skill.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
really
that.
good.
Start of combat
Wait,
haste.
what are
Yeah,
the
yeah.
over? Is it? Oh my god, we don't have freeze on Pig though, do we? Like, it's very, very hard to freeze. So I guess we take Rush.
I think a rush is like okay. Rush is like losing a lot of value because we're hasting
Yeah,
every
yeah, I
second. Like
agree.
so, basically after the first second, this is dead anyway, and if
Yeah,
it hits this, it's like dead anyway. So
I
this is
agree.
like
But
it's still good because it's still like first second rush where we don't have rush with the Alatal, right? So it's
yeah,
still like it's still there
it's
and
still Rush.
it's still rush, and also it means there are like two other targets than the one target that gets rush, so we have like a
Yeah,
lot faster. So I think this is just a consistent play, but I can
yeah.
also see a reason for that. Also gold constraints. I mean, not
Freezing.
that I
We're
necessarily.
never freezing on Pig.
Yeah,
It's so hard to find freeze.
yeah, and then we just go like this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. Well, now we're not losing.
This is Max Dooley showing. He starts winning way too early. You need to lose until day 6. I mean, if I don't find the early crook, that is what happens. But the last 2 games, we just like found early crooks.
Oh, nice. Haste on Flamethrower is so good too. Like you burn in 2.5 seconds. It's
Yeah, I don't know. Like that's like a 200 DPS. As soon as this is going off, it's like sort of over 200 DPS, like nearly
yeah.
even 300 DPS. Um, every second, like every second you like every half a second you proc for like close to 150, and then that's like close to 300 DPS that you get for free from the burn on the first chick, and then 600 DPS if the second hit is coming in. So yeah, that's for sure. This is on the build. I think we still go to JJ here. Shopping.
Yeah, by the way, I think I put the rewards card next to the longbow already, just because the regal blade is gonna like whether this day or the next day we're gonna sell the rewards card next to the longbow. I think I want to keep the signet ring.
I don't know, like this. Okay, I will do what you say, but I'm. Oh, there's an upgrade.
Oh, upgrade on that. Yeah.
Yeah. And are we
I
still
don't think we
rolling?
roll on JJ. No, not on JJ.
I mean, it's only 2 gold. I would roll
I
here.
agree. Okay, maybe we do.
Okay, I think I think
Drops, but yeah. Okay. The thing is, honestly, here I kind of want to just sell the longbow, buy the small weapon for the regal. The regal blade is it's gonna get better if we buy and sell the weapons, but it's not. It's not if we just. Also, honestly, now I think we come to the point where the longbow might not even have the first hits lots of the time, because Atlatl hits 7, 8 times before. Flamethrower hits as well. So I think the longbow is just never hitting.
But are we willing to spend this much gold on the yo-yo? That's like still a hard pass, right?
Not the yo-yo. Yeah,
No.
just the 4 gold
Yeah,
things.
yeah. And then we go for Barcoon though.
Yeah, we have the reward card next to the small weapon. No, okay. Yeah, Barcoon. Okay, by selling this is even plus money now on Barcoon. And might as well sell the small weapon because it's Barcoon.
Yeah. And then we're leaving Fixed Gym way too late here, especially since it's silver.
I think that's our final. We have our final build.
I mean, I still would like to play Caltrops against Dualies.
Caltrops instead of Regal Blade is the final build.
At least against Dualies. Like, I don't know if it necessarily has to be against Pygmalions. That's a good skill.
I think I would. Oh, that's such a good skill.
And it's a weapon skill though, because we are weapons.
Yeah, yeah. You can have plus 40. Oh yeah, that thing. That was what I'm thinking. On this flamethrower, it's so good.
Yeah, yeah. And then we go shopping again.
Yeah. Wait, we have the loot. No, we could have put the rewards card next to the. Oh wait, what was the loot?
No, I forgot to put in boomerang.
We did not put the boomerang. Yeah,
yeah, it was on me. That's on me.
Whatever. Okay. I don't think we only want medium now.
Yeah, so do we invest like 4 gold here? Like our bank statement is like a little bit better now.
Yeah, but the Regal Blade, we want it gone at some point, so Emperor is definitely staying till the end. Regal Blade is maybe not.
Okay.
I would not buy and sell for the Regal Blade here.
Yeah. Half a level?
Yeah.
Or Curio in scaling?
No, half a level. Also, we want to upgrade Flamethrower. It's level 13. Flamethrower, the double burn at upgrade. We obviously want the level 13 upgrade by next day.
Yeah, and it's gold tier loot though over a little bit of chocolate, right? And gunbolts.
Yeah.
Okay. We don't need to use
Wow.
it now, right? I mean, there's no
Yeah,
reason
we
to
can
use it
put it
now.
next to the rewards card.
Yeah. Okay. Good discussion there. Should a weapon be between flame? Oh, yeah,
That's the
this is
card.
a tool.
I think we have the flamethrower. It's just much better.
Yeah. But it's close. It was really close.
True, true.
And
Caltrops
it's
is
like
very
a
good.
deadly crook. So just to be clear, it's a deadly
Yeah,
crook,
that's
right?
true.
How was the health difference? I think also 2,000 more health helped us here a lot.
Yeah, yeah.
And you are correct, by the way. The weapon is also like the flamethrower is a tool, and this is a tool, so the tools have to be in the middle. That's a good call there.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's true.
Who was it?
That's no. We want rightmost flamethrower for the plus 40 damage on the burn. I still think it's like
Yeah.
this.
Fair. It's like the crit is like still too slow to scale.
Yeah. I think
Property.
we go to plus 5%.
Yeah. And region, right?
Yeah, we don't have any shield.
Yeah. Mysterious portal for
Mystery.
sure.
Yeah. We have the rewards card next to the XP. Yeah, okay. It's fine.
I don't think
We
I want to roll.
just leave.
And this time I don't
Put the
forget to put the
boomerang now.
boomerang in. Yeah. For this one maybe, for sure. And then we
We go to the
are
rightmost.
rightmost.
Like,
Yeah. Blizzard. Yeah.
We just want Blizzard, and also we just want XP now. We have our build. Basically, upgrading the flamethrower is gonna happen this day. Then we just want to upgrade the belt.
We're taking
Oh,
it.
I thought it was Blizzard for a second.
Yeah. We're taking the flamethrower upgrade as mentioned.
Yeah.
Okay, that's like a huge increase. I don't think like poison items is good enough.
Yeah,
I
I think
rather
I
take
just
a
take
health.
to bully the opponent.
Yeah. I think bullying the opponent is nice. I want to
Half
sell
the
the
level
XP
again.
here.
Sell it. We can have a Jira if we hit a good odds on the vendor.
Yeah. Wait, what? We're taking half a level, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We just spam XP now.
Yeah. I agree. And then
And
we're
we put
just
the
bullying.
the Regal Blade back now.
Oh yeah. And then we're bullying our opponent. Super lay. I think the servers are struggling a little bit lately. Like, this was always a sign of struggling servers. I think the capacity is like, they're like either working on the servers and there's a load on the servers, or like they reduce the capacity for now. I don't know what's happening, but it was always a sign of the servers having like a little bit more to handle. How do you feel about 700 burn on you, sir? Like, you didn't even touch me.
Yeah, but don't forget Companion Core. Companion Core is a very good core. Always pick it, guys.
Yeah, always. Diamond tier skills, and we get a knife trick.
Wait, that looks like, what is it? It looks like knife tricks a little bit. It's
yeah,
not
but it's
this,
not. I think it's the 10-20 crit though on weapons. Like that's like good enough for me here.
Definitely. Yeah, obviously.
And we're gonna go shopping, right?
Yeah, we can have bells.
Yeah. And we roll though, nothing. Yeah. And we leave. And we go shopping again.
Yeah, we just want belt now and caltrops.
Yeah.
Oh,
there's a belt.
Nice. Also, I think the dagger, usually you're gonna sell enough so that it's like with just the loot, the thing. You have to sell 8 before it becomes positive, and then you can sell it for the Regal Blade. I agree, but
I mean,
I would buy it.
I want to make the. Is it needed though? Like, look,
It's not needed. I know.
like, okay, we have like enough, like, we get enough economy by this one, right? And we have enough
It's not
gold
about
in.
yeah. It's for the Regal Blade. At some point, you're gonna just sell it for the Regal Blade. That's just because we have enough economy that I would say it's almost free, and then it's plus damage on the Regal Blade when I sell it.
Okay, for the Regal Blade. I think that argument is convincing me enough.
Yeah. We still have the boomerang.
Yep. I only screwed up once. And then the strongest fight for sure.
We're gonna hit level 16 the next day, I think. So we can have Diamond Belt. Also, we play Octopus if we hit it over the Regal Blade. Just for the meme. Oh! Oh my god. We play it. Please play it until the final. It's actually even more damage if it hits. Okay.
I think it's still monster loot
We
though.
take the yeah, that's the loot.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, there's crit. We put
On
crit
the
on the
flamethrower, I
lateral
think.
or on the flamethrower.
And flamethrower, I think. If we
I
crit on the
mean,
burn on the first hits, it's
yeah,
700 burn.
yeah,
Right at maybe 2.5 seconds because it's
yeah,
hasted from almost the beginning.
yeah. And then we go for skills though, because we are rich enough now, and maybe we get a good skill
Yeah,
on day 11, because that's not
yeah,
a
I
real
agree.
shop. Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree too.
Defense grid. Oh, defense grid is very nice.
Yeah. I wanted to hover over it, see that we're not using it, and then we take the defense grid. I agree. Don't you worry. I think monster loot is
Loot.
just too good here. Like, if we get
Yeah,
a nice feather,
obviously.
good.
Yeah.
Well, we are all agreeing on what we do here. I mean, there's an
Great
upgrading hammer.
armor. No, I think it's still the CGR because what are we upgrade? Atlatl, it's already at 1 second. Belt, it's level 16 upgrade. Unless you want a skill, but honestly, we're a pig. And gold skill is less. It's not better than insect wing on average, I think.
Fair. I would have snap picked the hammer there, but I think your argumentation is correct. And then we reduce the flamethrower though, right?
Yeah.
Like the wing on the flamethrower. Yeah. And then we're playing actually the octopus for the meme, right?
Yeah. I hope we don't find caltrops because I want the final board to look like this.
Ah. I agree. I mean, this is not good enough. Like, we have 1,000,000 health and you have 1,000,000 burn, so even if you heal a little bit, sir, that is not enough healing. Okay, easy fight. I think every fight should be easy now. Like, there's like very few
There's one
builds
fight
that should.
left.
Pardon?
There's only one fight left anyway.
Yeah, and there's only one. Like, there are very specific builds that beat us. I don't think I cannot think of any dually build, and I cannot think of like reasonably any Vanessa builds that beat us, and there are very few Pygmalions that should be stronger on day 12 here. I mean, there are, but there are only a few. And like, surely a icy railgun maybe gets there, but that's not like to be expected. So
Yeah.
where do we go? Gonna go shopping just for the.
No, I think the chocolate bars because like Regal Blade is leaving. We play Octopus over it, and we could have okay. Whatever, it's fine. I would have sold the over just because selling the chocolate bars will
Wait,
scale
you want
the.
to sell the
We don't need.
boomerang?
We don't need money. No, not the boomerang. The like the other things. I don't think we're gonna go to shops now, but it's no matter. We don't need economy.
Yeah.
Have 100 gold and
Oh, that was wrong.
well, maybe
Um,
maybe now
yeah.
we kind of need econ to roll on the
Aerodrome?
On that thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we go only. Oh, yeah, we
Half a
take.
level?
Uh,
I mean, I
yeah,
want
we,
to
we
take
might
it.
level twice. Yeah, we might level twice. Only gave 2. Boomerang. Yeah. And if we find Soul of the District, do we play Soul of the District over what is the best, Octopus or Soul of the District in terms of
Oh.
meme?
Yeah, like over the belt, maybe. I mean, it's like we don't. I mean, it's a little bit sketchy.
I
It
think
depends
no.
on the opponent.
If we play Soul of the District, we keep the belt because it's twice as much. Okay, we did not have it.
And now we upgrade, and then we upgrade the belt, right? We
Yeah,
decided.
yeah. We can take 10 boost just to be sure we don't find Cal traps. And anyway, I think it's the right play, 10 boost and for health.
Is it looking for
Uh,
caltrops or
I,
skill? I would go for
it's
skills here.
skills. I would go for skills, honestly, even if
Okay,
there was no octopus. Um, these one are bad.
I roll.
Yeah,
These are all bad.
yeah.
Like,
I
I
would
don't
just
care. I leave, right?
I
It's
click.
like,
Yeah, whatever. It's
it's
over. We don't have any other day after that.
yeah, and that's a dually.
But really,
I don't think a dually
if a
beats
dually
this.
beats this, yeah, I'm very surprised.
I'm like, it has to be literally an icy railgun I can think of because the
Yeah,
railgun is proccing
yeah.
enough to
I think
freeze the
yeah,
whole
that's the
board.
only thing I can think of.
Yeah, yeah. It's literally the only thing. Like, it's a toxic railgun. I don't think a toxic railgun is good enough. Unless there's a
No,
million freezes going on.
we have 20. We have 20k HP. We have more shield than he has health at the start of combat.
Yeah. He didn't even get through our shield. Did the octopus go off? I didn't see that. Oh, yeah. No, it went off
Yeah.
4 times and then he was dead. I want to see the octopus going off. Like, one more time. Come on. We deserve this one. Okay. That was a fun game. Don't you agree, guys? And it was a
Yeah,
very
that was fun.
fast game. It was below 2 hours.
That's nice because now I gotta go in like 5-10 minutes, so
Okay.
I would not have time if it was a long big game.
Yeah. Thank you so much for being in the call, Kistre. Thank you so much. Hopefully,
Thank you. Now we have basically with yesterday and this build, it's almost all of the most basic pig archetypes. So
yeah,
that's a lot of way to win on pig, and to
yeah,
win almost very consistently against like the 4 builds we had, like should beat Vanessa and Dooley if we hit without high rolling too much.
yeah. I agree. I agree. I'm a big believer now. I wish you, whatever you do, a good evening, Kistre. Good ride with the train, and hopefully see you around
Have a
soon.
nice end of stream.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Bye bye. Okay, guys, thank you, like, for being here. I hope you enjoyed it. So now Kistra is gone, and I have to do it myself. I will take a small break, just a 2-3 minute break here, to get like some water and make myself a hot water bottle. Actually, I have for some reason like cold hands here, and then I will be back and we continue just where we left off. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for staying around. Hope you enjoyed the stream and see you in just a bit. Okay. I'm back. Thank you for staying around, guys. So Kister's gone for today. I think maybe he's tuning in later, but I think there will not be another voice call today. So now I have to be on my own with Pygmalion. I think we're just like, we can open a few boxes here. I will be more attentive to chat now, since like, like I don't have to also manage the voice call with Kistre. And I will restart the client, and then we are good to go. Yeah. Can you review my game? I have 3 railguns. I think that is cheating with rigged. I mean, on day 6, 3 railguns with rigged. Yeah. I think that is unbeatable because they're infinite looping themselves, right? Just to be clear on that. So I would give a very salty email to Reynard. So I was actually very shortly reading a little bit Discord while I was on work from the bazaar thing, and there was like just a snippet that actual people that are mad about the matter just use the in-game report function to annoy devs and tell them, well, this is unbalanced, blah 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 blah. I'm salty. I think like that is the point where I think you start to dance on the line to do that, but normally don't do that. And I would definitely say don't do that. That's just like extra work for devs, and don't do that. But jokingly said, I would say this is the point where you make a real bug report, because it shouldn't be possible to have like golden railguns on day 6 there. Anyway, and 3 of those. And you beat Lich, yeah. Classic. Yeah, you got a report. I think you at least one guy made a report and told the in-game bot, like one of the persons that faced you between like day 6 and day 10, whatever, or day 11, I don't know if you had a loss, will make a report and tell you them there is a cheater out there. Like straight up, he is cheating. It's impossible. How can he have that? I will not acknowledge that it is possible. And then it's just like straight up, that is a cheater report. I guarantee you. Yeah. Anyway, jokingly said. I will be more attentive to engage with chat now again. So sorry a little bit for that. I though value honestly the lessons I can get from Kister very highly. I think they help me understand stuff better. And it's just like a shortcut on learning Pygmalion, as well as helping me in the first place to get the Pygmalion mindset, because obviously you could have seen like in the beginning of the stream, or like in the last stream this morning where I played alone Pygmalion, I'm just like often use a very specific point of view, and that is always very biased towards how I approach Dooley, and where it's probably in most cases correct to approach Dooley that way, it's not always correct to approach Pygmalion that way. Anyway, there's that. That's probably not a good start. I think actually there's even a small discussion, and I think like a clear winner. So I think like this is not good, and I think this is not good, right? And then this is at least a medium item. So you get like 2 more gold in the beginning. But this is not winning you fights. Like it's an 8-second item with 10 damage on it, or like 20 multicast, blah blah blah. I think this is just a way too slow item. I don't think it wins you fights. You might as well just skip it and get the economy item, because this is like quite a bit of economy early. And then you tank day 1, but with this one you tank day 1 anyway. Like, you have to find the one guy who has nothing, and you have just a little bit of scaling, and he's just like, I don't know, playing a single narwhal that is bronze and is hitting you. And then you say, well, this is a little bit better than a bronze narwhal. That is the argumentation you have to make to be, this is a good item, right? So I will not take Lumbers. I will be like not about you have to win day one because you're Dooley. I'm more like a Pygmalion enjoyer, and Pygmalion tells you, well, sometimes you do stuff so you win like day 15 and you peak day 8 or whatever. Okay, I think good talk. We take XP, we're leveling on day 1. That's the easiest decision. And I think we cannot lose to the drone. Do I want to go somewhere else? So does the setup, like, does anything changed here since the last game? I mean, we have a worse starting item. So I think the starting item consideration was last time we had weights, and this time we have just a bonsai. So does it change anything about silk, lighter? Like pyro wasn't in there. Okay, let's go through those. I can go to pyro and say if I get a lighter and I don't know, a million burn, which I don't get, that's good. But that is like, don't do that. Like lighter is not real. And the burn skill is also like not really real because in most cases you don't play a matchbox setup. And if ever, you just do this very temporarily on the last shop on day 1 and then you are supposed to lose anyway. So why the hell would you do that? Kyber drone, the skill is just like a very future-oriented skill in general. Our builds do not necessarily have slow or even likely have slow. It's just like sometimes you just like, you know, fall face first into slow, like a slow enchanted item or like a slow enchant that is random coming from the artist. So the skill is like a low roll and no economy. The other ones is a little bit of Creed and CDR, but just to be clear, we don't have anything to put it on. Like, there's like literally nothing to put it on now. We might as well try to get the high roll silk, because that is at least more direction than a bonsai, and more direction than anything else. Last game it was different, because we had like weights. That is at least a little bit direction for day 1 and day 2. It's like something you can at least, I don't know, build a little bit around, and then you have something going until you either find a Genjo or other stuff. Whereas here, the bonsai ain't doing anything. So for me, it's this time it's silk, but it's not always silk. It's not like silk is good. It's more like silk is at least a sort of direction, and we don't have any direction with the bonsai. I would take Lumbers if it is 4 gold, and everything else is 2. I mean, yeah, that is true, but the option was like, there's a bonsai. You lose to the drone for sure? No, I do not. I'm 100% not losing to the drone there. Like, I'm even willing to bet that I'm even willing to say it's 100%, because on Dooley, it has to be super unlucky to lose to the drone. It's possible, but it has to be super unlucky. Like it's I have like maybe seen it once, if ever, if you have an item on there that is not doing anything, that's fully pacifistic, like a companion core. And on Pygmalion I have 50 more health, so it's impossible. I'm willing to bet it's impossible. Anyway, there's the silk. I think like I want to go to Isla, don't get me wrong there. But it's not necessary to go there. It's still day 1, so I cannot get like the golden stuff, and like Silver Regal Blade is also not helping us too much here. And yeah, we just level. And then we have to look what the last shop is offering us. I mean, it is what it is. It's a mid-swerve. I have no idea. So first of all, I don't think running Bonsai is helping us here. Rerolling is super expensive. Buying and selling for 4 shield on a 7-second silk scarf that is bronze is also like, I mean, That is a desperate play that is not bringing us anything, right? Okay, that's a tough start here. I also don't think rerolling is good enough. It's too expensive. There's nothing I can get. Like Pix Gym and then Pawn Shop and no, not Pawn Shop. Pix Gym and is it Pawn Shop? Whatever. The other like direction, it's silver. So there's like no bronze large item. And yeah, there can be a rewards card, but nah, that's a too expensive reroll here. Fixer Upper. Fixer Upper is bronze. Okay, okay. Fair enough. That is convincingly enough. Like, I'm not buying that trash. Like, that I'm not buying those items here. I was very shortly considering a pepper spray, just because if I sell it at some point, it's up, like helping with the silk scarf, and maybe we find a regal blade. But that's not a real play. That's just like no. I think like rolling for a fixer upper though, that is a real play. It can actually be enough because it's a 3-second item. If we get like plus 20 shield on it, like that. So the beginning was Crystal Bonsai because the other items were like lumber boars and 2 small items that don't even do anything. And then we got the silk from the fight, from the PvE fight. And then we picked XP, and this is our first shop we see without any rerolls so far. So this is the first shop I've seen where I have agency. And this is like nothing. And it's a mid-sparth. And I'm considering rolling for a fixer upper high roll. And if I get lucky, I get a rewards card. And I'm not buying those items because they are not winning me fights anyway. But I will not play a bonsai on the board. Okay. Okay. I think we found a direction, sir. We found a direction. I would consider this a direction. This is the direction on that one, right? Like. Thank you, Reynard. Thank you. Thank you for that button that you switched again for the streamer client. Thank you so much. I have even the gold for that. I think that is the easiest thing in my life, right? Yeah. I know what to do here, Kister. Don't you worry. I don't know if that is correct. My dually mind would say the following. My dually mind, I'm very clear about that. My dually mind would say, what does this stupid silk scarf doing for us? The answer is nothing. Why not sell it and roll skills and hope I get like extra shield, like 20 shield. And then that is quite a lot. And I have a 3-second fixer upper. And then maybe I can win day 1 with that. I mean, it's not likely, but it's possible. It's more possible than this. The greedy Pygmalion player might say, well, that is a defense grid. In 10 days, I have 20k health. So, you know what? Then it's like 2k shield, and that's good. And we're not winning day 1 anyway. And also, we have to spend 2 gold, and skills are shit. And therefore, we're just taking defense grid because defense grid is good. What's correct? Yeah, it's defense grid. See, Kustra is in the chat. Read the chat. Well, for you, it's on the right side most likely. And Kustra tells me it's always defense grid. And my mind is like, it's never defense grid. Don't do that. That's Yeah, it's the best day 1. But like, don't we want to win day 1? Why don't we want to win day 1? I want to win day 1. And the silk scarf isn't doing anything. Yeah, sure, you can have like a million health and then defense grid is good, but like if I have a million health, why do I need defense grid, guys? Okay, I will counter you. If I have 1,000,000 health, why do I need a defense grid? I Yeah, but don't I want to win day one? It's not about like I don't say the like my like I know I will take the defense grid, but I still want to argue a little bit about this. Don't I want to try to win day one? At least try. Give myself 20% more odds from like 0 to 20%. Like this is 0% odds to win, right? Like let's be honest. That's like close to 0. If I get 23 shield per 3 seconds, I can outshield, for example, easily and fairly a weapon build that runs out of ammo. So maybe I have a 20% chance to win day one. Why am I not sacrificing the reroll there? And don't tell me in the future if I fully high roll and have like 1,000,000 health, defense grid is good because I high rolled anyway and I have 1,000,000 health. Why do I ignore my 20% chance to win day one? Yep. Okay, Fixer upper wins consistently. But why don't I want to win day one? Like, I don't get it. Why I want to win day one? Like, why I'm just like this is like, I'm on the high roll. I have everything I need on day one. Okay. So I have only what 50% odds for 20% win, so it's just a 10% win odds increase. Octopus. If you look at this start, I'm gonna win probably 90% anyway. And the cases that I will lose, I will have like 1,000,000 shield on me. And if I still lose, the defense grid impact will be 0. And the reason I lost is because it has to be the craziest one-shot 20k in the face Pygmalion build. Ah, man, it's defense grid, but my dually mind is like not getting there. It's we're not putting on the bonsai, we're losing here. We're just like intentionally throwing day one. But my dually mind is like, I'm opposing all your points. Like, I genuinely believe that. Like, I think like 10 shield here would win me the fight. 20 shield would guarantee win me the fight. And now I might lose here. I mean, it's not even sure if I lose, but any sort of any actually shield skill would win me here. Because like this alone on like 10 or 20 shield would win me here. 4 out of 25. But we had already 3 out. It's a 28 skills. Is there 28 skills in the bronze pool? I'm asking. Is it actually that low of an odds to get like one of the 3 shield skills? I think there are 3, right? It's 10 on every, 20 on each side. But 25 sounds too many skills. So there are 3 burn. Let's do the estimation. 3 burn. Then we have like 3 poison. And 3 weapons. Okay, 3 burn, 3 poison, 3 weapons, 3 shields, defense grid. Okay, I'm a little bit tired. Poison, burn, weapons, shield. defense grid. And then maybe one or twice I'm missing. That's in my book around 15 and not 25. Oh, crit once. Okay, crit. So crit is 5. So it's 15 plus defense grid, it's 16. Crit on heal, crit on shield, crit on weapon. Okay, like, look, this is an educational stream. Let's go. How do I get the filter here? We are on Pygmalion, and we are on common. It skills. Hello. It's only bronze skills. No, this is not a. Those are the. Okay, maybe those are the skills. Okay, yeah, sure. Maybe you can get all the heal skills I'm missing because I'm on Pygmalion. My Dually Mind is there. Then you cannot get the burn skills, so they're not there. So it said actually 28 skills. I think you can get all of those, yeah. So it's like 1, 2, and oh, it's yeah. This is also then maybe in. I don't know. I have not seen that one though. So it's like 3 or 4 out of 25. Okay. And 4 out of 25 is like really not good odds. Okay. Okay, guys, I'm accepting that my odds for getting that sheared skill is not as high as I thought. And then probably it's okay to take the defense grid. I overestimated my odds of finding one of the 3 or 4 shield skills that give me an increase in shield. And if the odds were higher, I still stay by my point that you want to roll there. But since the odds are a lot lower than I initially thought by intuition, I agree my odds are not good enough. And then it's not like get 20% odds to win the fight. It's getting just like, I don't know, it best case 20% odds to find a thing that wins me 20% of the times the fight. Or like, I mean, it's made up. I don't know how often I will win a fight. If I have to wager, it's about 20% maybe. Like I would have won the fight with the shield skill there. But that is like 20 into 20, and it's not like straight up 20. So there's the reason why I can now accept my defense grid argument. Okay, I'm forgiven. Nice. Okay, you know the drill, right? We're still not beating anything here on the mountain pass because this is not a real build, but we are playing the rewards card fixer upper build, so we're gonna go shopping. I think a boomerang is a good item. This also means we are this also means we are not gonna roll here because if I roll, I mean I only have 2 gold, and the only item I can buy then is an upgrade on the rewards card. And we high rolled already quite nicely with the boomerang and a fixer upper and the rewards card. So bird's fine. I mean maybe, but why do I buy a bird here? I don't think I buy a bird here. Fair intuition tells me it's not good enough. Yeah, we have a lot of shops anyway, and oh no. I wanna have the gold available to me. And the bird is not really important. If it was the last shop on the day, maybe you buy it to have it on the board. I think we wanna go shopping. Again, as always. Okay, Reynard, I want to play though. Balcony, Spiky Shield, and Econ. Yeah, I'm there with Kistro. But rolling there on a JJ on 2 gold doesn't feel good. Do I feel like good enough to roll in the middle? I mean, this is free if I sell the Silk Scarf. And I can get gold out of that in the future. If I go to the... whatever the thingy is called. Like someone that gives me gold for medium and small items. So it's any of those. Rolling feels wrong because I don't have really the financial means here. And it's too early to hit like a balcony. Spike Shield though is interesting. And I could sell the bonsai if I need to. So is it worth for the Spiky Shield to roll here? Let me look at the odds. I would say no. It's more likely to be on weapons, but since we are taking our sweet time this game again, bronze and then medium. So on bronze, like let's say the odds for bronze is just prevalent. It's 90 items here. We have seen 3, so it's like 16 items. And we are interested in exactly one of those, which would be a Spike Shield. So I think like my odds are not good enough to roll here. On day 2, it's also too low to get a balcony. I wouldn't roll here. Yeah. So I don't think rolling is a play. Question is if it's ever the play to buy this, because it's like plus money and we're not playing a Silk Scarf ever. I can see that. We have still a few shops ahead. We will go to every shop probably because, you know, this. And we can always sell this for free, so it's like never a loss, it's just gain in the future. And we have a PvE fight, so we have a little bit money anyway. Yeah, I can see this. I'm not rolling here for the low odds. I think the odds are not in my favor. Like, I honestly don't think I even remotely beat a Rogue Scrapper. I, though, beat a Giant Mosquito. And, I mean, Mosquito is fine, right? We have CDR, we can put it on the upper. Brush is fine, and this is fine. And also guaranteed value for the bonsai and the boomerang. Okay, I think we have like obviously a decent game, and I think also we can like at least on day 3 start to win fights. I think on day 2 it's still a little bit over ambitious, but on day 3 I think we are in a good spot here. I think I'll go shopping, reasoning as always. There's a Spike Shield. We're selling the Proboscis here probably first. And then we're buying the Spike Shield. There's no reason to roll. I don't think it's a Regal Blade angle. It's first of all, it's a bronze one. Second of all, I have a fixer upper. If I have something to upgrade, it's like the rewards card. And even if I don't have something to upgrade because the rewards card randomly got like upgraded, I rather upgrade a boomerang here because we're not playing Regal Blade build, we are playing a fixer upper build. So there's that. Rolling is not necessary. There's not a single weapon I can think of that I need here. Surely I can get like an upgrade on the, maybe an upgrade on the boomerang, but that's like a little bit much to ask, right? Let me, while I'm here having the stuff, let me look at weapons. I mean, there are like 20 bronze weapons on Pygmalion. So the odds are like not high enough for the boomerang. So yeah, we're just leaving. And we're leveling anyway, so we want to just still go shopping, as always. Mm. I'm not interested in any of those items. The only question is if I want to roll here for two gold. And my reasoning would be I might find an upgrade on the rewards card. And if so, I can get a boomerang upgrade later. What's the odds on the items here? Okay, so bronze-wise, there are only 9 small items. So hell yeah, I think the odds on rolling here is good enough. Not there, not there. So now the question becomes if I think like a unwashly bird is good enough, because I will not play a bonsai on the board. And it's just like 1 gold. If I sell it off, it's 1 gold investment. To have like a little bit of healing to give myself odds. I will have like space to put on the spiky shield, so I have a spiky shield boomerang on the board. In all honesty, we are still losing anyway, right? So how much do I think I increase my odds on winning a fight for 1 gold here? I can sell off the suitcase thingy there. I have the briefcase. Let's not kid ourselves. History. If I win this fight because I picked the on-wash volleybird, you look silly. So let's say we're like doing the same math again, right? We are losing probably in most cases. Is there a edge case where I again get like just a little bit of healing my way, and then I have an opponent that is like doing anything, and the healing actually helps me? Because he has like he's playing like a very slow 1-2 poison things, and then I cleanse the poison, and then I do a lot of damage with my spiky shield, and he isn't doing anything. Is there like a 10% chance that the Wash Volleybird with multicast from the Fixer Upper, that's a property, right? Is winning me that fight? Let's say it's 10%. 1 gold for 10% of win. I would not lose 1 gold for something other than balcony indeed. Nah. I'm still on the Snazer stream. You're not in the call anymore. I'm learning my own misery. I still have like, I can still sell a bonsai if I need to, if I find a like balcony or deed, right? It's not that I will not be able to afford it. Only if both of those appear instantly for whatever reason. And also like there's so much money I have, like, yeah. I will buy this. I will buy this here. I will put 3 extra value on my upper here. That's a clear thing to do. And then we're gonna do this, right? Yep. 1 gold is more worth than 2 prestige. Real pick enjoyer. Yeah, I'm not a real pick enjoyer. Sorry. I mean, that is running out of ammo. And then I have healing and shielding. And he's just having at some point only these 2. I don't know how much time I have to really re-heal myself. It was like a little bit of crit going on there. Unfortunate. If he would run out of ammo here, on the revolver though, instead of critting, I mean, it's a 40% crit, so we're losing here. But let's say this has like, for argumentation's sake, I say in 90% of the cases we're losing. Like that's like over there. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not like this bird will win me fights, but there's a world where this guy has a little bit less crit. This thing isn't critting, running out of ammo, and then actually extra heal here, 140 health. I bought like, so if there is a button that tells me spend 1 gold, get 140 health for the next fight, you really wouldn't press that button on day 2. You would never say 140 health might win you. Like, if I have like 600 health, like increase your health by what? Nearly 50%. It's not 50%, like 30%. Increase your health by 30% on day 2 for 1 gold for the next fight. You would not press that button on a Pygmalion because you're that greedy. Like, I agree that we have to put my dually mind away and put in the big Pygmalion mind, right? But that is like such a small dent in the pocket. Like, we are rich. Like, we are Pygmalions. We are the richest class in the game. So 1 gold is nothing. And 1 win over 1 gold, like 2 prestige for 1 gold. Like, it's not about the prestige. It's more about the, you don't have to like face your day 15 opponent. Because that can also be a strong Pygmalion. Anyway, we lost. Discussion is over. But yeah. There's middle. It's no way we're skipping a middle though. We're also probably rolling a middle. It's like clear. We're not buying those though. Like, that's like wrong. We're surely upgrading this one, so let's just say a coin here and upgrade this. And then we're leaving. I can like first of all, we'll still go shopping, right? Because of this one. So there's no reason to take a risk. But I can also always sell a bonsai if I have to, so yeah. I think we're selling the second spare here. How do I feel about like though getting rid of the unwashy bird? It's not even -1 gold, by the way. It's not -1 gold anymore. Your argument is wrong. We sell it for the same price. We get a full refund here. I think like I'm willing to say we get a free refund. We're taking the free refund. And then my play was correct. My play was correct. I mean, I'm selling him. Don't get me wrong there. That's like as clear as day and night. It was just for the day 2 fight. It was never for the day 3 fight. I wouldn't have had to sell the coin for 1 though. Yeah. Yeah. So how do we feel about rolling here? Like, I can always plunder the account here for 11 gold if I find something useful, like balcony indeed. It's day 3. That's reasonable. Still lost 1 gold. Yeah. Okay, I still lost 1 gold. Okay. So I think I wouldn't roll here. I think I'm in a good enough position, and the odds for like deed and balcony is not high enough. But it's a close call in my book. If it's 1 day later and I have a little bit more gold, I might want to do that. But the odds for like silver items is still not high enough probably to justify the roll here. And it's a little bit desperate, and we want to go shopping anyway quite a bit more. This 1 gold will haunt you forever. Yeah, I know. Is this good enough for a scout trooper? 33 shield. Are we outshielding a scout trooper? I don't know. When you find the golden balcony. Yeah. Day 3, Scout Trooper. I mean, that guy is hitting. That guy is hitting hard, and we're not hitting hard. Yeah, I doubt too. I think, though, I can outshield a Dabbling Apprentice. Oh, he's burning like a million things. I mean, he's like probably the second best because he has extra XP. But like that is so much burn, and we still don't do a lot of damage. I think we just have to fight the middle guy though. We can beat with shield. Now he has scaling. He runs out. Yeah, but we are not doing any damage, and he has scaling, so he hits like in the. I mean, his Uzi is probably hitting for 50 if I remember correctly, and then he crits you for like 120. Those are numbers in the end. Yeah, nah, I'm scared of him. I'm also scared of him. Like I'm even more scared of him, by the way. I think like he's killing us as well. I will go for the middle one. I'm very scared here. Yeah, we're not doing that. No. We're just like taking the easy fight. This one is a fight I feel comfortable. He's like doing so little. It's the only fight I am saying I'm winning here. You will win the first fight. Leftmost easy win. I have lost to that fight more often than I would like to admit. I mean, maybe it's wrong. Anyway, I think it's all good in the end. I think we're gonna go shopping for still for the rewards card here. So okay, we can guarantee upgrade the rewards card anyway because there's a level up upgrade and we don't have anything else to upgrade. We found the boomerang. So, and then there's nothing Andy has for us. And we don't care about skills, and now it's an economy seminar. Sell economy items. Do we care about economy items here? Over 1 XP. History, help me out. Oh no, it's not about the economy items, it's about going shopping with the rewards card. Okay. Yeah. And then it's never 1 XP. I mean, I can just buy it for free. How do I feel about a cash register? I mean, it's money very soon. Like instantly, kinda, so we can buy that as well. How do we feel about rolling here? What are we rolling for? Yeah, cash register, Prince Gold, I agree. Are there economy items that are worth rolling for here? I think like maybe early. I mean, I'm rolling. Let's grow. Bronze piggy bank is not giving me gold. It's just starting at silver, right? So this is like bad, and we're upgrading the rewards card, so we cannot upgrade this. And then we're just leaving. It's minus gold at bronze. Yeah, even that maybe. And now we upgrade, and we mentioned like a million times that we want to upgrade the rewards card. So that is the easiest upgrade in my life. I don't think I need to greed on the feather though. There is no good reason to do that. And then, I will probably run the weights here because it's better than anything else. And we can also run the hatchet because there's no reason to run a wards card. And then we're buffing the hatchet with this. Not that this is necessarily good, but we are in the territory where we can start winning fights if we're lucky. Yep. Think this is good. Positioning is fine. Pygmalion won both fights, so he has a Ganja or a Regal Blade that he scaled, I would bet. One of those two items, right? There's a Ganjo. Who would have guessed? And a Regal Blade, and a Lattel, and a dog. Okay, that's the guy who's like missing the crook to win, but other than that, that is like unbeatable. And we're even close. I mean, I'm saying that we're close, but it's not like we are like a super far off here. I mean, and then we're not far off, like still super far off, but like we are like at least competitive here. Yeah, facing me is like still jealous, but my dually mind still doesn't like losing day 1, day 2, day 3. I mean, this is like still easily beating me on day, you know? Anyway. Okay. That's at least a lot of skills. Not that they're necessarily good, but that's a lot of skills for day 3. 5 skills on day 3? I would say this is a lot. Okay, don't forget to put this. Why have I 3 coins? From the hatchet, right? One was from the hatchet still, and we didn't sell that. Okay, okay. I was confused where the third coin is coming from, but it's like an old hatchet coin. Okay, it's shopping medium. There are boots. Probably a buy, right? There's no world where that's not a buy. There's like, I have economy on a lot, so I can justify buying them. And there might be come to value at some point. Spiky, fine. Bronze, not like. Not a real item. The bronze silver boots here. Okay. Kirsta is telling it's not a real item. I think upgrading the cash register though, that is a real item. And then we go for weapons here and shopping and stuff. It's more about the shopping than the weapons though. Just like, you know, scale. Don't think I want to buy a weapon here. Don't think like rolling is good enough. Like, sure there's a boomerang, but nah, that's not the angle. And this time, though, we should so super easily beat a Flame Juggler. I mean, that is probably as clear as it gets, right? And it's the most XP and gold, and there's no reason not to do that. Oh, Bonsai! Yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot the Bonsai. My bad, guys, my bad. Definitely Bonsai. Yeah, my bad. I forgot the Bonsai, and Isla is terrible, so I should have went to Aerodrome. Fair. Every other shop is better. I kinda agree. How do we feel about Kev's Armory? I think I would go there. It's a shop. It's just like straight up a shop, so that's the one reason. And then there's that. Do we like a gumball machine in this situation? I think it's still too expensive. I wouldn't take it here. I mean, we start to stabilize, but still there's like a balcony deed. I don't know, a little bit of stuff we want. We're not like really rich here yet. So I would not pick the any of those two. I mean, this is like maybe good. It's like we're like super low on health. Gumball is fine. And Gumball is like reasonably better than Globe because it's future crit. And health doesn't matter because now we have a million shield. Fair. Okay. Probably make a little bit of space here for the Gumball machine. And then there's no reason to roll though. I mean, there can be shield enchanted whatever stuff that we want, but that's super unlikely and it's like super expensive to roll, so we're skipping there. So what's your skills? When you use a weapon, your heal items gain heal. When you use a property, adjacent items gain 5 crit for the fight. Okay, we are using properties. So that's a real skill. Cannot get better than that. And then we just go shopping because it's shopping time. For the rewards card. Oops. And we can like sell and buy the hatchet just for a good habit. I mean, we might as well play the gumball machine over the stupid weights. It's like over on the weights. I don't care about those anymore. I mean, I don't need to buy them. I think like we're selling the hatchet and we're buying them just for good habit. Not that there is a good reason to do this, like, or needed reason to do that. And I don't roll here. There's no reason to roll for a crook. We're not a crook build. And now we want to have like next to this and probably to this. Please. Yeah. And it's okay to use the gumball here. Okay. Buy it and coin becomes silver. Oh, I didn't know. I was wrong then. So I should have not sold the X first. So he's us, but in a lot worse, right? Like, he has fairly more health, and he has fairly obviously more shield on the fix upper. But we have a spike shield, and that's what he's missing. So he's like screwed. Need 3 space. Oh, yes, I do. I do. Misplay. Man, Pygmalion is hard. You are correct. Thank you for pointing out, Kistre. Spike shield difference. And it's a middle angle. And we're making space here. because this is free if I have the space for it. And then we're rolling for good stuff. There's a cash register. That's probably still good enough to buy. And if we're buying this because we say it's like plus gold at some point, we might as well hold on to the cargo shorts because it's the same plus gold in future. And yeah, so there's no reason to buy this one. There's no reason to buy this one. We're just leaving the store. And then we go shopping again. So we need to sell something first so we can get a gumball. If we want to get a gumball. I think we want to get a gumball. Yeah. I want to get a gumball. It's pawn shop. Kistre, master. Do I want to have a backup plan? Okay, so it was a bad upgrade to buy the cash register because it takes too long until I get the value from the cash register back. Good point. Because it takes like 4 days until it's back there. Okay. How do we feel about the pawn shop backup plan? Technically, we can always make it work. But it's like... Wait, okay. How do we feel about rolling a Sylvia? It's too late, okay. Rolling Sylvia just like to maximize our odds? Or is it just a too expensive JJ roll for like Deed and Balcony? Okay, so Kister tells us we wouldn't do this as a backup plan. We would just do it as an econ item. Like another econ item. But now it's too late because we screwed ourselves with the cash register upgrade there a little bit. I would personally not reroll Sylvia on this position. Because the odds to get a few items we want is like not high enough and the reroll is expensive. So let's go. Yeah, let's go with this. Arrgh. I forgot the bonsai again. Man. Yes, I saw your comment. It's minus 8 gold by now. That's a lot of gold. Yeah. Yeah. That's 3 value on my fixer upper though. Yeah, I'm not like a really pick enjoyer. We're still gonna go shopping here. There's no way around that. We're not rolling though. We're gonna go to Barkun and then we sell all the small items we hoarded here. I think like I would roll Bakun though, just to potentially get something better than we have running here. Yeah, I want to do that. Didn't get anything though. It's not the end of the world. So we have all the space available for this and that. This could have been more gold now, I know. But other than that, we're in a good position. I think like 221 shielding every 3 seconds starting to pull off now. I think like we should start to win now. Okay. He is a lot stronger than I expected. What the hell? We lost again. Oh. Hmm. I'm unhappy about that. I mean, it wasn't even remotely close. It's just like so much starting damage, and then so much shield scaling, and then just like a nice comp here. I mean, that's just like super strong dually build, right? I don't want to complain too much. Man, I hate losing. Man, Pygmalion. Ah. If you're not like cruising with a crook, it's not the same, it's not the same. Is there a world where we take a risk here on day 6? We don't have a build yet, okay. I don't think it's worth taking a risk here. I mean, I don't know. Like, my Dually Mind would take a risk here any day because it's day 6, we cannot get bonk. But probably it's still going shopping, even though small items, there's not many things to get. Just to scale my fixer upper with a rewards card. We still take Mountain Pass? Okay. Happily taking the Mountain Pass here, sir. Bonsai. Did not screw up this time. Finally did something right. Day 6 is day 1 on pick. We're just getting started now. Man. I will need time to get used to that. And I need to have a lot of 10-win runs in a row to feel good about that approach. If I get like, let's say if I get like 9 out of 10 10-win runs in a row, but like 90% of my runs are 10-win runs, and I do this like quite a bit consistently, I might feel good about this approach. But my dually soul is hurting. My dually heart is hurting so much about this. I would so buy this lemonade stand. The next level overlay. You have like a checklist for like, obviously we are not allowed to have trackers anymore, but you have like a tracker that has a checklist, and then you just get reminded, put on bonsai, do this, do that, do this. Like, you could even automate it to remind you if you just take the next step on what to automate on trackers, or you just like even just don't check first if you have it in the inventory and still do this. Okay, did you put in bonsai? Did you have enough space? Do you have enough this? Like, I think they're like rule of thumbs, right? You need to consider space before the PvP fight especially, and you need to consider bonsais first, and then before every shop you need to position correctly the rewards card. I think those are the most most often happening things. Then there is the bootstraps, where you need to make very, very, very sure you're not screwing yourself. We did this yesterday on the stream. So there's that. So you have always to have an eye on that. What else is there that you have just to pay very detailed attention to? Tell me, what did I miss? Let's focus on getting in the repetition, on not missing those key things. So my mind would like so much love to buy the lemonade stand here. Like, I don't know, like it's too expensive, and Kustra is telling me, yo, screw you. But that's like health, and I like health. I don't think there is a reason, because the only items I'm really looking for are medium items, and Midsworth don't have them, so there's also no reason to actually roll here. Yeah. Anyway, I'm not rolling here, and I'm not buying lemonade stand. I accept the situation though. So, Kustra is a big enjoyer on the wings here, because there are so many wings. I mean, let's go for the wings. We are upgrading the rewards card for sure. And then upgrading skills is actually, there's a reasonable thing to do, right? And the reason why I think this is reasonable, at least to consider, is we have like 2 out of 4 skills that are good. Defense crit upgrade might be really valuable, especially with this spiky shield situation. And like, this should also give like 10% crit on the spiky shield, so that is a lot more crit. I don't know. You need to make more free spaces, make space. Now it's only this one. I don't need to do this now. I can wait on the spaces. So, do I skip like one shop for upgrading skills here? Though Kina is just a shop that has the deed and stuff, right? So I cannot skip a shop for actually meaningful items, and this is just like a side grade, not a real upgrade. Yeah. Oh, Rarish, thank you so much for the raid. Give me a second, shout out. Rarish. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone. We are learning Pygmalion. We had like a small, fast crook build game, like a short game comparably. It was just 2 hours. And then the second part, Kistra joined us again, just a little bit. Now he's still in chat, so yeah. Tell me I'm good at the game, so I feel better. Rarish, you're good at the game. Okay, anyway, we're gonna go shopping because we need key items. Those are not key items. Rolling is not expensive. How much do I value 58 region? I value that more than this stupid gumball machine. On the board at least, like not in a way of you know, putting it in the stash. So now the question is if I want to spend 8 gold here to give myself a little bit better odds. I mean, in all honesty, if I don't stack shield, I lose anyway. Ammo finesses that are the only one that ran out of like steam will have by now sort of reload or just kill me anyway. I don't think the 50 region is helping me. So I think this is a bait item at this point. I'm not buying that. That's not saving us. Thank you so much, Rarish, and have a good stream. I think like a rare event is just too good over Goldie. I mean, Goldie can have like one of the items we're looking for. By intuition, I would take a rare event. But if Kustra is still here, you are allowed to tell me I need to go to Goldie. Also, I need to make space and there will not be any value from the shops anymore. So normally we take rare events, right? But in most cases, it's either a shop from a different hero or it's an upgrade. It's very rarely an enchant, if at all. I have not seen an enchant in years. So either it's completely gone or it's like, I don't know, 1% chance or whatever, which means no chance. Yeah, like I have I have not seen an enchant in a very, very long time. So that means it's only upgrade an item. In all honesty, yeah, upgrading the wards card, it's nice. Don't get me wrong, it's good. But it's also not game deciding. And as someone else mentioned, we really need to start find the balcony. So there might even be a golden balcony here or something. So yeah, I think it's time. I mean, Truffles is amazing. The rest is not amazing. How do we feel about this ATM? As a econ item. I mean, we still have like at least 8 more days ahead. So that is a lot of econ, and I can do that now because you know I can always kill a lot of the bank account. And yeah, maybe it was better than the thing on the board, right? Probably even better than the boomerang. Okay. So we are struggling a little bit now. Maybe we should start like also prioritize leveling a little bit. I mean, this is like probably a very favorable matchup though, because, you know, he's trying to kill us with poison and that takes quite a bit, and then Spiky Shield is doing crits in a little bit of time. That's like getting scaled here. So there's the crits coming in and then he's just dead, right? That's a lot of poison and I don't have any heal. Oof, that was a very important crit, I think. I would have not gotten another hit in, so actually saved by crit is the answer. And maybe defense crit? Oh no. But we don't have any health. We are completely neglecting health and leveling here. I'm not too happy about that either. Like, I have to be honest. Can play truffles over eggs. Fair. So there's Bakun. I think we have to go shopping over the risk though, and it's a Bakun shop. Gonna upgrade this. We're now selling the eggs. We're selling this. We're selling this. We're selling this. I don't know about this yet, and we're selling this. So the reason why I don't know about this yet is even though it's just like 1 more gold, and otherwise I can like free a lot of gold that I would otherwise put forever in the fixer upper. So I think net worth is better to keep the truffles around for a little bit longer. So there's no reason to sell them yet. I will roll though, because, you know, there's like a little bit of stuff I want to get. I mean, we're not finding the key items of like balcony and a deed here. That's a little bit unfortunate. There's nothing of those items I want to buy. No, we're gonna go shopping here again and again. Not good items. Rolling though. I don't think a booby trap is a real item at this point, and the rest is also not real. And then we are good players, so we're not forgetting into Pit Bonsai. I think we can easily take out a treasure turtle, so we should just do this for the most gold and XP. The fixer upper next to the loyalty anymore. Where do we want to move the fixer upper? I'm a little bit confused what loyalty means. Ah, the rewards card. Because we have the truffles. And they give us the same value on an item. Okay, I will explain that move. I learned that yesterday from Kustre. So, this one is like giving the sell value to a different item. So if I just put the money here first and then sell, the money is not directly stored in this. So while it's still stored in this, I also have the money available in my bank account. So just like instead of shifting the money directly here, I shift the money here, but firstly I shift the money here. That's the idea. It's gold tier skills as always. Is it freeze or weapon damage, or when you use a property haste an item adjacent to it? Oh, it's haste. Oh yeah, it's haste. I mean, I like skills occasionally, but I will never ever skip a middle for that. So that's that. Yep, that's a build, not the build we were running, and it's way too late. That's a build, but it's too late. At this point, I want to start start complaining that we're not finding any balcony or deed. Like, we are looking for that now, I don't know, 7 days. We have never skipped a shop. I think we are supposed to have it by now, like on odds wise. Yeah, it's medium. Don't get me wrong there, Kistre. I'm fully on your side. I think it's still like going for a shop in Curio. Maybe selling the crit first on the fixer upper here. Textiles could have helped against poison. Good point. I would have helped against poison quite a bit. Yeah, you're true. Yeah, that's a miss. True. Okay, we're still gonna go shopping to Curio though. That's the easiest thing to do. And is there? I also need to prioritize leveling a little bit here, right? We should at least level on day 8 now. And we're like super far off. We're like 1.5 level off yet. So how do I feel about buying and selling for very little bit of damage here? I think that's like not meaningful. Right? It's just like a little bit of region maybe that's worthwhile and cooldown reduction. Like what's 5 damage on this here on day 7? It's nothing. I mean, I have like infinite amount of money if I want to, but I either win or lose. It's more about the matchup. It's not about the 5 damage. Maybe I'm convinced enough for this, and I'm convinced enough for this and this. But that's about it. Cloak. On Fixer. Yes, I was too late. Okay. Yeah, instead of the boomerang, right? Yeah. Okay, I will drink a little bit of a sip. So we missed the cloak on the... I'm a little bit... In all honesty, I'm a little bit exhausted. And not, like, probably on the absolute highest of my standards. So we missed, like, textiles. That would have been better than this gumball machine. And we missed a cloak that was better than this boomerang here, right? So that is on me again. I also think the truffles is better than the fixer upper here. Oh, is it? How do we feel about that against a dually? Like, dually is not poison, right? And then it's all about shield and damage. It's all about shield and damage. Yeah. Okay. It's still on me here. I could have been, like, quite a bit stronger. Yeah. Might as well haste shield. That's a silenced obsidian railgun that is, like, killing me in no time. Okay, we still are losing. Okay, I will prioritize XP quite a bit now. I need to level for the enchantment. That's the absolute minimum of things I need to get. And I need to get, like, finally a balcony or a deed here. deed property items are properties, and neither a deed or a balcony is a property, right? Is a balcony a property? I wouldn't know. It's a property. Okay, I want to roll then. I don't think it's worthwhile to spend like gold on the bootstraps here. I don't care about this. I will roll though, donkey roll everything now. There's a deed, okay. Something is happening. It's still silver tier loot, so think free value to the fix upper is better, right? Hello, smokelingers, welcome, welcome. Okay, we are good players. We're not forgetting this. And we're good players, so we're not forgetting this. And then I would go for a Cosmic Rock normally. But I really want to try to hit level. And this is like 4, and then, I don't know, just a little bit, like Bazarcon or a Gamble would get there. So I think while this is normally better, we are desperate for level. And the only, I think our odds are increasing quite a bit for if we do go for the shoal here. So there's that. How is it going in your journey to learn Pig? I think it's going very well. I have a very good teacher in Kustre. I still misplay in the micromanagement quite a bit by forgetting putting in bonsais, not considering all the items thoroughly enough. There's that. I need to get used to losing a lot more. At the moment, there's like in all honesty, a little bit of tilt going on if I lose like out of 8 days, or having only 2 wins on day 8. That's like, it's a little bit of a tilter to me. Like, I'm not gonna lie. So I have to like reset my focus, what is important. It's so, like, I don't know. It's not feeling too good yet. But maybe in the long run, if I see the highest win rate possible with Pick, that might change. Oh yeah, half a level. Over Isla, easiest thing in my life. Yeah, now we're leveling. I think like Mitsuroth just does not have anything we want, right? So we might as well take the Mysterious Portal because there are no medium items there. So no reason to go there in the first place. So yeah. Not that we leveled anyway, but I still pick XP here over anything else. So lifesteal isn't helping me with the fixer upper, so it has to be the artist on the fixer upper. The whole game plan is about the fixer upper here. It's a turbo fixer upper that's already hasting a little bit. I think that is what we in general enjoy, like turbo. I don't think in this build we enjoy turbo at all. Like, at all. You're crazy strong here, by the way. I mean, I don't know. Okay, I may be crazily strong here. It's so hard for me to understand that I'm now crazily strong out of nowhere. Like, look, I have been losing every single fight for the last probably 5 days. I I I have like I mean I have lost nearly all my fights, and now randomly I'm strong. Like, okay. There's like yeah, pick life. Okay. Like I I don't know. I have to get used to pick, right? It's like the second day kinda. So we're still like super new. Um yeah. I will want to enjoy the song for a second, so I will be quiet just like for like 1-2 minutes and make the audio for me louder. Maybe yeah. We're just going to every shop, right? That's the whole idea. So is this skill real? Getting like the skill like of the guy? Oh, I see. So I should have taken the balcony, the extra capsule because it's now permanent and it's also one value on the fixer upper. So it's not about the value from the small items I'm selling, it's about the value on the fixer upper. That I can see. So I'm considering whether I want to go here or I want to go here. Song is over anyway. I would say normally I want to go here, most gold XP, just like try to put a little bit of gas on leveling. but it's also like memeish to go for this, right? Haste pod. Yes, haste pod. I mean, haste, we are like fully hasted now, Kustre. For now, we have like property thingy, and we have like haste here. Shouldn't we be like a lot hasted now? Anyway, let's go for this one then. And he has cloak. Is cloak that important? So we should, yeah. Cloak is such a good item. So I screwed really hardly up with the cloak there, huh? Silencer too. Yeah, silencer I can see. It's a golden silencer. Sure. Okay. Cloak. We only have 7 spots now. Okay. It's probably shield skills. Like, all skills are not good. When you use a property, your weapons gain plus 10 damage and your shield plus 10. I mean, yeah, it's scaling. Is that good enough? When you crit, you get plus 5. I mean, well, whatever. Or a lot more. I don't know. Maybe it's a reinforced steel. It's like scaling. I would roll for reserve shield. I mean, we are like giga rich, right? We can always like sell stuff off here. Okay, I can see that. Sure. Do we think though 15% crit is more than this because we don't have a lot of health? So this is okay, but I think like it's about the crit here because this is like no impact. We don't have health. Crit is good. Yeah. Hmm. None of those are called balcony. None of those are called balcony. So we just leave. Okay. What is that we do with Vest, Kustre? I think like we have not hit a balcony in nine days. Why should we hit it now and skip monster skills? That doesn't seem right to me. I want to take monster skills here every time. But maybe it's my dooley mind. I would take monster skills every time. Like, I have not hit balcony, so why should I hit it now? Like, I will skip one shot, sure. But that's monster skills. Like, monster skills can be really spicy. Okay, monster skills. Thank you. Yeah, we don't miss those. Yeah, I agree. When you use a medium item, a burn item gains 15 burn for the fight. That's not true. When your enemy burns, gain 4 region for the fight. So that is a little bit regional might. That's not good. This is also not helping us because we are scaling crit anyway, and we are hasted, so we are kind of fast scaling crit on the important item. I don't think this is helping us. I also don't think this is helping us. We're not fast enough on the medium items here, and we don't have any burn yet. So I will roll here. I know we are like don't have money, but maybe it's time to get rid of the bonsai. Yeah, it's just a bronze silver bonsai. I'm killing you. And then I will find a better bonsai in the future, and then we're rolling here. See, that is rigged. That was a good roll. When you use a weapon, adjacent items gain a crit. That's too slow to get crit. That's rigged. I mean, what we're talking about, it's rigged. We don't have free spaces for the cash register. So it's ring out probably. Because I still value the rewards card and the boomerang higher. I value the gumball machine higher and the cash register. So it's like this. And rigged is 3 items. We have exactly 3 active items. So our bane to existence is probably permafreeze. Otherwise, there's nothing I can do here. I mean, we are like strong. But I also like, I don't feel like we're giga strong. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm completely wrong there. Yeah, that is though not a real build, my friend of an opponent. Yeah. That's not a strong build on day 9 anymore. Interesting choices though. Interesting choices. Having like a silencer ready here on diamond and then playing 2 weapons. I don't know, maybe there was nothing else you can do. I don't know, for some reason this feels off. We are giga strong. Okay, we are giga strong. And then we are gonna go giga shopping. That's an upgrade on the rewards card. We like this. This is pickles. I mean, this is extra money. And there's our bonsai back just in gold. So selling this, selling this. Is there any reason to roll a single item? I cannot think of a single one. It's not like Midsworth has anything. It's just about, you know, the shopping idea here. And then there's also no reason to sell anything here. Piggy needs space. So it's already time to sell the piggy again. Marbles, maybe. Yeah. Okay. So maybe selling the piggy so we're not like getting screwed on the space here. Okay, maybe. And then I don't know if it was okay. I would intuitively go for the juggler here, though this is more XP and it's more XP, right? Yeah. It's more XP. Like Pearl is just bad. Always look for juggler. I mean, there's like... I don't know, like maybe one small item on this board, if at all. Okay, we're gonna use this. We're gonna sell this. Buying this. That's extra value, right? Yep. But that's gold tier loot. I think like gold tier loot is too good. I think like gold tier loot is just too good. I take the gold tier loot. So, half a level or go shopping from my balcony? I think I want to go shopping from my balcony, but like, is there even space for that? I mean, if I have a balcony with like tall building and this, I think there's a lot of haste going on anyway. And I think like balcony is like still too good to pass on. So will I skip half a level for that? Like, I don't think so. I don't think half a level like is that good. I think like it's more important to find a balcony here. Diamond card as well. Yeah, that's also like an argument you can make, sure. Yeah, I think like window, like stained window is also kind of good in this situation. So we're selling the cash register because like we are rich now. Like money is no constraint at this point, I think. Yeah, and then we can buy the stained window glass. And then we're rolling though still. We just don't have the space for that one. I still want to hold on to the gumballs and to the boomerang. There's no way I have space for that, and it's not that important, to be honest. It's okay, but it's not like game-winning important. I have one space for the gumball. I don't need more space because cash register is gone. Positioning is still like this. Okay, that's also a Pygmalion that is struggling a little bit. So let's hope he's not finding better pieces than we have. I think we are in a better position here. Yeah. This is rigged. Like, to be honest, we are also that much stronger because we started like full hasted board. Rigged is just like, you know, in your face. Every shop is a shop. And Isla has nothing, so goodbye Isla. Am I happy enough with JJ, or do we go a little bit Aerodrome? I think like money-wise, I can justify going a little bit to Aerodrome. Just a little bit. And then maybe I find an enchantment because, you know, a little bit different enchantment here would make me a lot more happy. And Mittel is also better. And I don't think JJ has that good of odds for us here at this point. I don't think large item is good enough. I think Midsworth is also not good enough, and like rolling a little bit away is okay. Property. Balcony is a property, so that should be good odds. Or good enough odds, maybe, at least. Oh no. Not there, not there. Is Moreland good enough? Or should I have like Donkey rolled there? How many properties are there? Like, maybe I did screw up, like, I wouldn't know. Pygmalion and property. 22 properties. -1 because we have one, like 21. I don't know. Maybe the odds are good enough. I think like the odds are good enough if I compare it to medium and stuff. So sir, how do we feel about the juggler over XP? I value XP more because juggler is like so rare, and this is just so much more consistency. And then I need also to make space here, so probably could buy to you. Oh, there's also the stain. Oh, yeah. Oh, nearly screwed up. Nearly screwed up. When you win a fight with in-class window in play, your properties in play gain stuff. If you have 4 or fewer items, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Okay. All good. Not screwed up. 2 spots available for this and this. This is in play now. It does not need to be next to it. And then all good. Crisis averted. Okay. You win a fight with stained glass in play, your properties in play. Yeah, okay. All good. Locavore, hello. Thank you so much for the kind words. And welcome to the stream. Also, I'm very sorry. Somehow this went like unnoticed from my side. I am a little bit focused on the game here. Lixianon, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you for your second month of subscription. Thank you for your support. Thank you so much. I remember your first like kind words and your first subscription as well. So yeah, thank you so much. Hope you enjoy the stream. I don't know what to upgrade here. I would intuitively upgrade the boomerang over the stained glass window, but maybe it's a stained glass window. I wouldn't know. Or is it the deed? Does the deed do anything differently? It's not changing anything, right? Let me check all the items here. So I think deed isn't changing anything. Nope. So there's that. Stained glass window is only, I mean, it's 2 more, but that's not impactful. And I think like diamond loot is just better. So I would go with the boomerang here because there's nothing else to upgrade. You could also argue you want to upgrade the gumball machine though, to be honest. So gumballs is like one more like crit here and there. But then, you know, I think like CDR is just better. So I'm ready to say I want to upgrade the boomerang here. This time I did not miss it. Bartle Booth, thank you so much for your Prime. Thank you for your subscription. It means a lot to me. Thank you for your support. And also Fuser, welcome back. Hope you have a great time. Thank you so much. Yeah. The only reason I was gone this time was because, unfortunately, I was sick. Like that was like that. I couldn't do anything. Skills? No, we're never picking skills. Like in most cases, skills don't do anything for us. Upgrade stained glass for farming. You would rather farm like 2 gold extra over CDR from the boomerang. I mean, if Kistra sells, I'm doing that, but I would have if you have 4 items, so like this. Oh, gumballs will spawn. Yeah. Oh yeah. I will go here shopping though over skills. Let us kind of figure that out too in just a little bit. I don't think I want to play pickles here. I don't care about those. We have 83 crit and 43 crit, though this is like getting scaled by this one. Buy and sell shipment. uh, anyway, those are not items. So, Gumball machine gone. I mean, it's only 0.5% reduced, so the cloak is actually still like kind of doing more work in all honesty. So keep the machine. Now we have another issue. We don't have another item on the board. Because I made space and then I sold everything. And I think I want to have another item on the board that is like freezable, slowable, blah blah blah. Does it mean we're just like saying we're winning anyway and we're putting in bonsai? I think it is. Yeah, I have the money. Could be bait. I mean, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to take. Wildroid, thank you so much for the follow. I know your name. You're around on the Twitch community. Yeah, I will play the bonsai here. Let's go. And 610, yeah, it's going like sort of according to plan though. So all good. And we got rigged. So that is like the thing that is going in our favor. It's like a turbo fix upper. It's going okay. Though the enchantment is kind of useless because we can haste anyway. You win this. Yeah. Let's go shopping. We don't care about the things we see here. It's just an Isla. We're gonna go for diamond skills anytime. Your slowest weapon frees an item equally. So, do I think this is good enough? I don't think so, because it's too slow. Like, this is just like hitting once, and then our opponent is dead, or we are in trouble, or whatever. So I think this is too slow. And I have all the money in the world, as far as I'm concerned here. I think I want to roll here. I can get better. I think all of those are better, all of those three options. This is okay, but we still don't have a lot of health. So it's like, it's a little bit of shield, don't get me wrong there, but in comparison, it's not a lot of shield. This is like, if I'm low, I have like 100% crit. And this can also be meaningful. You just want to go reverse its shield. Okay. And we go shopping for middle. Sir, there is an item. I want. Yeah. Ooh, sir, thank you. Goodbye to you. I want to clutter you anymore. Okay. We've lost. I would have picked knife tricks, honestly. Yeah, I was also on the fence, but then everyone wants to go for the reserve shield. I think like knife tricks is just like the little bit of shield in comparison is not mattering that much, right? Like I agree with Kustra here. Like it's a little bit in hindsight because it's over, but it's still nothing has changed. Oh yeah, my inventory is a little bit bugged here. By the way, I'm still like, I'm grumpy that I lost my rank 1. I'm grumpy. That was not a fair loss. Also, probably we will never use the Shadowed Cloak, right? Let me for a second figure out what my board will look like. My board will look like something like this though, right? This is next to this still. This has to be left of this, and this has to be there. So there's never a space for the Shadowed Cloak, so you're gone. I can make space here a little bit. I'm bothered by backspace. And then we're leaving. And I still think it's just the strongest fight. But before we do that, let me just put stuff on the board that we want to have on the board. Like this, for example. And I want to level. And the more I level, the more faster I get to a new enchant. Yeah. You got rank 9 on chest earned. Yeah, that's true. By the way, very short complaining to Reynard. Crip has less chest opened and all the legendary characters, and I don't have any of those, not even one. So, what's happening there, Mr. Reynard? I mean, obviously joking, like addressing Reynard as if he has like is personally responsible for that, but you know, this has to be. Have to be kidding me. I mean, probably we were taking it. Haste balcony. Like, I wouldn't know where to put it, to be honest. When you use the property to the left of this, haste 2 items for 2 seconds. Yeah, so we are hasting the balcony. Let me check Deed for a second. Just out of curiosity. Cannot get this, so it's on the balcony. Turbo balcony, okay. So balcony here. We're turboing it, and then at some point we will find something better to turbo. I might have all the legends and way or less open chests. Yeah. I'm just telling you, like, on that part, I like Rarish like very late found like some of those, but like Rarish and me, we have played, especially like for the first 2 months. Like I think I was a lot closer on the top there. By the way, it's just like I fall off because I played the second account on the chests, and I stopped playing rank because I didn't wanna. I wanted to camp, and technically without the bug, I would have, by the way, won the camping there. And at that point, I had like probably one of the most open chests in the game, and I still, yeah. Anyway, let's go shopping. And rolling. And leaving. And building the right board, which is this one. And then we're winning. Dooley shouldn't win here. Also, Snazer, do you have a Discord server? No, unfortunately not, is the answer. There was one in the planning, and then the planning didn't work out. And in all honesty, I myself will not take care of a Discord server and moderate a Discord server. It's just like too much effort for me and too much responsibility, and it's too much work, because in that case I wait, you know, like I feel like responsible to curate it. I feel responsible to interact with it, and it's also a little bit work to set it up. And I'm a very lazy person, also have a lot of stuff to do sometimes. And yeah, I don't know. I'm not even curating more the YouTube channel than just like putting like the export click after releasing the VODs. So I will probably take care of that in the future if the stream grows and I get again a little bit more consistent at streaming. There were like 2 like breaks already, unfortunately, in the streaming as well. One's were technical issues, and second was like I was just like very, very sick for a few weeks, like for like 2 weeks close. So there's that. I will take care of those things in the future at some point, but maybe it's a little bit more in the future than I would like to admit. Okay, we won easily. All good. Oh, yeah, little Rosemary. Okay, here's what I will do. There you go. You get my full trust in a moderator right already in this thing. And then you can probably look for Snazer in any of the big discords, like on the Bazaar, on the Rarish, and the Tashsama Discord, if you're in any of those. And then you can like find me there and write me a message, maybe on Discord, so you have me, and then we can make that work. That sounds good. Happy to hear that you want to help. So I will give you all the trust and yeah. Rivet gun at diamond is huge. Yeah, on the yeah. This is all golden stuff, and when you level up, you have at least 3 tools. Upgrade an item of a lower tier. The start of each day, upgrade a tool. Do we want to go fully crazy on the upgrade train here? Like, we can buy those 2, and then blah 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 blah. Something is upgrading. We have like 3 days ahead of us. So we would have to sell something in return, though. Yeah, I saw that. I will respond to you later, little Rosemary. Rosie Mary. Little Rosie Mary. Can I just call you Rosie or Mary? Do you okay with one of those short versions? Or Lil? Okay, upgrades are meaningless. I mean, I wouldn't not completely agree that the balcony upgrade is meaningless, but okay. Rosie, Mary. Mary is a good name. Mary is going easy on the lips over Rosie and Lil. Like, for me as a German speaker at least. So I will go with Mary. Okay, I will go with Mary, if you're okay with that. It's probably the easiest going one. I would have been fine with all 3, though, to be honest. It's yeah. Yeah, balcony upgrade is meaningful, though. That's a little bit of work. Probably it's not worth the work, right? It's the rivet gun and that's it. Let's not make ourselves work too hard here in this game anymore. There's definitely a district we want to fight. Let's just make sure we're not screwing up. Yeah, so much stuff to do. Bonsai, stainless, and boomerang. We did it all. I don't think, though, by the way, Soul of District is a real item here. I mean, plus shield is plus shield. Upgrade an item. Okay. There are you. There are you. I found the item I want to upgrade. I don't think there is a discussion in this chat here. Scary Terry Jr., thank you so much for the Prime. Man muss die guten Streamer auch mal supporten, which means much support for good streamers in German. So thank you so much. Okay. Positioning, working, Bakun, let's go. Is there anything we're looking for though, by the way? Maybe this one and this one. And obviously a better enchant, by the way. But I mean, this is plus gold, right? So plus gold. I mean, just upgrading this for the optics, and no, it's not doing anything. If I sell one more item, I get plus value out of this. Or I just buy this and say it's maybe crit and it's good enough for me. Yeah, I think it's good enough. It's maybe even close to enough value anyway. Oh, it was crit, so that was a worthwhile play. See, I'm starting to get into the pick mind here. And then there's an aerodrome, so enchantment. Or, I don't know. Zarkon is not good enough. I mean, we're still having like 2 more days, and there's an enchantment at like level 21 or something, right? So how much gold do I want to like roll away here? Yeah, we can roll a little bit for more enchantment options. Let's go. Okay, I'm craving into middle here. It's not about the money anymore, it's just about the other stuff that can upgrade. Let me see what chat is saying, what I'm missing on items that I want, like really want. Okay, let me catch up. So I didn't miss any items that I really want. I think like an enchantment is the thing I'm missing the most here. Other than that, I'm like golden. And we're just like showing off with our bonsai, right? Because we have never found something more meaningful. Maybe we should like look for marbles though. Yeah, that is not a build. I mean, that is an icy alotl. Sir, I want to talk to the manager. Why do I have to face icy alotl and icy railgun? He has also rig, by the way, and a lot of other freezes, but yeah, that's unethical, right? Medium or small though, so it's not freezing the big ones, so we just lost to the coolant leak here and the burst, so we didn't have enough health to recover. Also the first slow, like that was like a very early slow and it hit my fixer upper. So otherwise I could have had like 6,000 shield more. Right? Like this is hurting me. because otherwise I'm hitting the same time as the Alatil, and then I might have a chance with like 6,000 shield here and double health pool. Yeah, the first hit, right? We lost to this slow, this rust. This killed us because otherwise I would have gone off after 1 second here and not 1.6 second. And then I would have probably enough shield to get more procs of the fixer upper because this is like 1.6 second. Yeah. And then this is stabilizing quite easily. No, I'm not losing there. Like 6,000 shield is still like coming in at a very high speed. Like it's still coming in every 1 second because I'm full hasted. So I have like every second 6,000 shield kind of coming in. And reserve. Yeah. I think we would have won there, by the way, then. But we finally have like a different enchant. Man, I cannot catch a break there. Probably put it on the spiky shield, because then that is critting 100% of the time. Because this one is already at 92. But, yeah. Okay. I don't want to complain too much. All good. We're cruising. We're not losing the last 3 rounds to bullshit. No, that ain't happening. Ah, the Pygmalion experience. The true Pygmalion experience. There's no reason to roll. We're gonna go for the middle one. Those 20 shields matter. What did I sell? The user property thing at 10 seconds. Keys. Okay, my mind is that's a slow item. Yeah, maybe with full haste it's like doing more. Okay. Yeah, that was wrong. That was like a full automatism that is wrong. Straight up wrong. I agree. Shouldn't have sold those. Is there any item I'm looking for? In all honesty, Like an upgrade maybe on the Gumball machine still and the boomerang, so it's like Quixel. Okay, I mean, it is what it is. Let's go. There's knife tricks and a lotto and spices. But then you can see like I shield for like 1,000,000 and I'm critting and then he's doing anything. So as long as I get off my shields, we are good, right? Shield pick Jim. So, oh, okay, let's just position again, stuff on the board. So, there is no reason to go for Caltrops, so it's a Property Baron Skull Angle, and this time not selling the keys. I still think what I should do here, by the way, is go Aerodrome and roll again Gold away, just to try to get an enchantment. Because any reasonable enchantment would help us quite a bit. It's necessary now. Do I settle for 2 XP, guys? I mean, there's nothing I really want to do with my gold, right? There's, like, we cannot think of reasonable items. So I'm gonna roll all my gold away here. Screw that. I can get gold back if I need to. .3 Turbo Fixer Upper. That is like fully hasted. So now it's harder and harder. Anyway, it's Pygmalion, so what do I know? That though looks... Radiant Soul of a District. Okay. We are hitting first, right? We're hitting first. Yeah, we're hitting first. All good. Nearly 100k crit there. And he had a bonk. So he had like rigged and bonk. On the skill side, I think this is good. And he has a Radiant Soul of District. But he has no way to cheat out like charges on the district. If he had the skill that cheats out also charges there somehow on the district, you're like in a better position. I mean, that is not a weak build at all, right? Like if I was like being there, I would be like, ah, that's strong. Okay, like I want to point out, we are on day 16. If I was, I think like on nearly any patch, especially with the last version of ranked system, on day 16, I would have been conceded like 6 days ago. 6 days ago. Probably 10 days ago, 15 days ago. Because like after losing 3 rounds, I would just concede and say this run is screwed. I have like probably one of, especially in percentage wise in comparison to how many games I played, I have probably one of the least day 16 experiences, because I either played to 10 wins dually, and that very consistently, and just like went to day round like day 10 to 12, and I would have conceded at some point because I would just be tilted. So much for where we at this game here. I still go for aerodrome. I'm just not rolling everything away. Just a little bit. Skill upgrades. Sure. Maybe that was wrong. Maybe it was wrong. I want to go to shops, right? In the end. It's all about the shopping. And here it's maybe a juggler over a Volkas Enforcer. I think I can see that. I mean, temp boost. What is temp boost doing me? Like having 800 health more? Like, I don't think like the health matters. Either I get my shield up and I kill my opponent in no time, or don't get my shield up, and then there's that. Okay, maybe the 800 health matters in very few situations. Oh, finally! Poison is good enough instead of turbo, because we have a turbo balcony. And 1 second fixer upper. Yeah, cal drops. Don't care about those. So this is the last day of the fight. There will be no other fight, because either I win or I lose. I either win or I lose. Health matters versus a lottle. Yeah, maybe. But then I'm also proccing at 1 second now. That does not look like something I'm scared of. I mean, that's a lot of, like, things, but then we are gunning off in there. Okay, who would doubt that you cannot like get your 10 wins? And this is like not a weak board, right? So, Kustre, you're the MVP, you're the master, and you're a great teacher. Thank you so much. I would have been honest, I was a non-believer this whole run. Like, I didn't think I would get 10 wins. I would be honestly admit, I would not think I get to 10 wins here. I was super tilted in the mid game after losing like 6 rounds, and like just accepting we're losing the first 6 rounds anyway, and then we're losing 2 more, and yeah, I was scared. Probably we got lucky with the matchups because there was like not the craziest pick gym. But like, let's be honest, even a picks gym in normal cases needs 3-4 seconds to go off. By that time, he's dead. Right? Because by that time, we are critting them for like 50k. Yeah. They have not enough time to scale with the picks gym against this because, guys, we have like start of combat haste on all our items. We have a full hasted board the whole game. This is a 1 second toxic thing. That's like this is triggering at the same rate as a Lottle and has 100% crit. And this has also 100% crit. Like, so this is like 3.5 seconds and you're dead. Because after 3.5 seconds, this hits you for 35k. So they have more or less exactly those 3.5 seconds, and they're not outputting that damage number that early. So they probably even need two procs of the gym to outscale us. Yeah, I don't think we got like lucky this run in general. I mean, okay, we got lucky because our day one was a fixer upper rewards card. So okay, we got lucky on that one. But like other than that, after that like high roll start, we had to suffer quite a bit this game on matchups, on close fights, on really strong opponents, on unfortunately like one unfortunate fight in the late game. Yeah, on the enchantment. So there were like a lot of stuff going wrong. Have you played anything on the staging server? No, like I have not played on the staging server very lately. I have like finally staging server access. I played a little bit when like before 2 weeks ago when I was healthy, and then like for the last 2 weeks I was nuked out for like 1.5 weeks. I haven't played at all. I barely kept up with anything, and now I want to like first catch up with the game on the live server and also grind the ranks and learn the new patch and catch up with everything and stream a lot. And I will probably next week maybe go on the staging servers again and try to be there a little bit on, so I can also provide a bit of feedback. Yeah. Yeah, anyway. Good game in general, I think. Learned a little bit. Have to condition myself to be more careful about backspace and bonsai and stuff. But I think it's also a thing about of force of habit, right? As soon as I have like more repetition in those like key items and situations where you have to be more careful, that feels like easier in general. Like it comes in easier because like at some point it's just like burning down in your DNA, right? Um there's that. I will take a small break, just like 2-3 minutes, probably take a bite of something, get fresh air in, and then in just a little bit I will be back, and we continue at least for a few more hours our Pygmalion experience here. So don't go anywhere. Thank you for being here. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you all for the supports and follows, and see you in just a bit. Okay, I am already back. I will still eat like a little bit of cereals on the side. Wanted to eat cereals instead. But I don't want to keep you waiting, so that means we'll continue with our very slow climb on the ladder because there's a Pygmalion that we're playing. Yeah. Nothing more to say about that, I think. Let's see what we're finding in this game. And then, yeah, I'm gonna go. So that is what I call a start. Like 4 medium items. At least we have something to choose from, right? I think there's a clear winner. It's a Jabalian longbow. Kistra hates like the dog. I agree on that one. And I think golf clubs are not even remotely as good. So it's the easiest Jabalian longbow I have ever seen. That's a good starting item, by the way. So we have like, I think like on averagely, and Kistra was like saying that, we had like very mediocre to bad starts on the whole running. So there's that. I want to eat a little bit, so a little bit less talking. What is the fight we want to go for? I think it's a drone, because like crit and CDR on the Jabalian longbow is something I would value quite highly. And I don't need the Fang here, I don't need the lighter, so it's probably the drone. Okay. I think there are two different reasons to go to, like there's a reason to go to the left and there's a reason to go to the right, right? We're gonna level, we want to fill our board, and we have to go shopping. Quixel has like medium items. That means I have at least a chance to get a Genjo or something else that is like medium and we want it, like maybe even weights, maybe this new one if it's available. I don't know about that one, the apropos chapeau thingy. So there's that. We are though probably rather strong here in general speaking. We can also get a Regal Blade. So I think there's like a bunch of things we can get. Like surely we cannot get like silver items, so like the good silver items are out, but there's still like a bunch of things. That's the reason I go there. There's one con, and the con is, well, it's expensive to reroll. We don't like to lose 4 gold this early on a reroll. That's the con. The upside for the left one is rewards card is, I think there are like 9 small items, and we will see 6. So it is a lot more likely to get our early rewards card than not get it. Downside, we do not get any meaningful items outside of that. Like, I think all the small items in general are just like bad items. So the only item that is there is the rewards card. It's like they're more or less likely, like it's not guaranteed, but 6 out of 9, that's something I'm willing to take in general as an odd. I mean, I don't necessarily want small items. That don't do anything. Whether I have like a, I don't know, 5 heal, 5 shield bandage there, or I have like a 5 damage, I don't know, do anything after 6 or 8 seconds weapon there. I don't know. I win because I have a longbow, or I lose because my opponent has like a cracked start. But it's either I win, I think like I win 60% of the time just because of the Jabalian longbow, and then, or like 70% of the time, and then I lose because 30% of the time because my opponent's just like racing a lot faster, like a reloaded double barrel, or I don't know, one of the crazy starts you can get, right? Because we're still like super slow in that way. And a reloaded double barrel that is silver will just get us in no time, like not even close. So I wouldn't care about the small items. Like, what do I care? It's either I want to make sure I have like a little bit better odds and have like something to play on day 2 and day 3. Like a Ganjo is like helping me quite a bit on day 2 and day 3 to stabilize. Or we're playing the Pygmalion game, where it's all about the rewards card, because like everything is about this rewards card and scaling and being greedy and scale like value on items. I mean, we can find a rewards card later, but we are Pygmalions, right? And Quicksil is expensive to reroll, and we are greedy. We are greedy. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, we cannot make him bigger. Look at him. We are greedy. So that means we're not spending 4 gold on a reroll. We don't care about the Genjo here, and we go for the rewards card. How do I feel about bronze pickles? I feel good about them. I don't think the slingshot is good enough. I don't think the brass knuckle is good enough. I don't care about those. I will skip all of those. They're just like a money grave that don't do anything. Well, never lucky is the answer, huh? This is free, so there's that. Maybe the slow is good enough, but that's already like probably one of the more questionable picks. I mean, it's a fully questionable pick. I think like that's a dually mind to buy anything else here. It's just like straight up not okay. It's like a dually I want to win day 1 mind, and we are like winning at day 6, right? And we still played our odds there. 8 crit on my Jabalion Longbow is probably as good as it gets, because I learned I should not reroll skills for like weapon damage here. And then we're facing a Pygmalion. Let's hope he's not stronger than us. I had to face the one greedy sir that decided to pick a Regal Blade, not level, and invest everything in an Isla shop to just like bully me, right? That is just a I bully people day 1 build. Like, it's probably not the correct play, but I had to face him. Anyway, don't want to be too salty about that. But it's already like, grr. We are saved our gold wisely for a medium shop on day 2. There's no way to take a risk over medium items, so middle it is. A Lotl is bad. This one is always free, so I could buy it and hold on to it if I find a Regal Blade in the next roll. So that's maybe a play. Well, on that part we were true. We found the Regal Blade. ATM is bad, we learned that. ATM is a bad item. This, though, is like quite a bit of cash in the future. Issue is it's in the future. And it's just like, probably Kuster would tell me on day 2, like day 3 or something, this is good enough, it's fine. But like, especially here on day 2, it's like putting my gold away in the future, and now I still need it to have available because I want to buy a bonsai, I want to buy a rewards card, I want to buy potentially a crook, I want to buy potentially a fixer-upper, I want to buy maybe even a large item and sell my board off, like a bunch of stuff. So this is probably, at this situation, still not good enough because I don't have enough economy to invest. And also the same for the ATM. So we're just cutting our losses and going away here. Also, there's one more shop coming in. We're gonna go to Kina here. That's pretty easy. Those are not the items. We're rolling those since we're here. We still want to have a bonsai and a rewards card. And there's that. That's unfortunately the not so good bonsai. And nothing we want to buy, so we're just leaving here. Pretty sure it doesn't matter if we sell stuff for the weapon here. The Regal Blade is not like killing the Rogue Scrapper. And I think a Mosquito is just fine. I'm happy about this. I can put this on the longbow. Those are also good. So let's just go for this. Okay, so Kistra would have told me to go there over Kina to the jungle ruins. I don't think so. I mean, maybe. Okay, I will put it as a maybe. He would have told me that if it was Quixel. I don't know because Kina is cheaper to reroll. If he actually would have told me that over Kina at that point. I can still, like, I think it's like not as straightforward because first of all, he's not valuing income as highly as like a million other things. And part of the million other things is find direction and economy items on its own because rewards card is straight up better. And you want to find that, for example. So I don't know about that one. I will go for Quixel here, though I will not reroll. That's the pair point we're gonna do. There's like a crystal bonsai. I have to buy this and I have to take the probably L again. Then. And then there's a JJ, and we're still gonna go for the JJ because we still want to get like other items and directions. And we can still sell stuff. It's not too bad. That's an upgrade on the Regal Blade, so hell yeah. We have probably to sell the briefcase though first, because otherwise, like, it's not helping us. So then we can buy the Regal Blade. Now we have a silver Regal Blade. That is more. More than we can ask for. Probably it's reasonable now to sell our small weapons for sure. They're not even remotely as good as 20 damage on the Regal Blade, right? No one can tell me that. Now the question becomes how much I value a business card. So it was like mixed feelings about, like, it's a good item. I don't know if how strong my feelings are here though. Let me take a little bit of a bite and think about it. So, I think it is not correct, by the way, to take this business card. It's not a rewards card. It's not as important as an item that helps me. And second of all, it's binding my last gold very hardly for a very long time. So, if we follow Kustra's argumentation of not taking an ATM, there is no way it is correct here to buy the this thing. If he wouldn't buy an ATM here, there is no way to buy this one here. Sure, the outcome is like increasing a little bit on day, I don't know, 11 or day 8, 9, let's be honest. Like when this thing is diamond and I can like finally sell it off. But it's an investment that's only good if I'm like really, really hard and long holding on to that. And well, you know, I still need to find other items. I still need to find or like I still need to buy and sell weapons for the Regal Blade. So it's not a reasonable play here. Also rolling is like over the top here. I mean, it's only a rewards card that is there, and that's not good enough on a JJ. Last question. Don't want to spend 2 gold for 20 damage here on the Regal Blade. I think I don't want to do that. I really want to hold on to my gold because it's still like too much. Like if it's a like small weapon, sure, 1 gold, fine, but 2 gold, that's too much. I mean, I'm just tanking another day, surely, but I have like next day either smaller weapons I can buy and I can buy more smaller weapons, or the alternative is I have like money available for the crook, and if I don't hoard my money here, I will lose. And then I have not the money to buy crooks, and for sure not the money to buy like a Pig's Gym or Fixer Upper or something. That's like a losing play. So 4 gold or 2 gold and bronze tier's thing or bronze tier item. So we are playing the greedy. Okay, it was like probably wrong to sell my weapons there because I could have had 2 more weapons here, right? So first small misplay was setting the weapons when it was like not fully needed, because I could have like two small weapons here that I sold already premature, like it's not premature, right? But like you get the idea. I sold too early. And then I had like 4 more gold here, so that's minus 4 gold on the bank account, but it's still 1 more gold over the bronze tier loot item. Unless I value the like bronze tier loot item that highly, I should pick this, right? Because it's all about the economy. And then I'm like really sad that I lost 4 gold here because I am a noob and I misplayed. Okay, good talk. Let's fight. It was 144 damage, a Regal Blade. The guy probably cheesed out everything he could to get like the strongest Regal Blade start he can get, and went to a Curio. So yeah, there's that. And then my second day fight was also, I think, like a little bit unfortunate because there wasn't much missing to win here. That was like probably 0.1, 0.2 seconds or something. But it is what it is. I don't want to complain. We're playing a Pygmalion. We'll start winning on day 6 at some point. Maybe somehow. I don't know. So let's talk about the cheese tactic my last opponent did. How much do we love a courier here? Really love it. So the issue. I mean, maybe we love it, yeah, sure, sure. But we're not rolling. Right? I'm not rolling my gold away here. And we go to Isla. For sure. Over risk. Because we can also get like Crook and other stuff. I don't buy the thingy here. I'm rolling though. I will 2, 4, 6, 7. So I'm like 1 gold off the briefcase. Such an unfortunate sort of events here. Okay. I will never ever beat the right one here. So we just go for the middle one or the left one. I think the... Let me check that up. So we have 2 cutlasses there and sharpening stone. And bars of gold. And the middle one has less weapons. Like, the same weapons, but no gold thingies. So I get more value out of the left one. And both are beatable to me. So I'm gonna go for the left one. And then I also, like, I'm surely winning, so I can, like, not sell this and hopefully maybe get more value out of the small items at Barkun or something. But it's like a bad start here. We invested quite a bit in the Regal Blade. I think we got, like, a lot of bad RNG day 1 and day 2 on the fights. I think the opponents were, like, a little bit too strong there. And just like by a small margin though. I'm gonna go middle. Now I have the economy for the briefcase, so I should probably do that. Gonna buy that. And then probably, I mean, I can sell this one. And then I'm rolling. I don't think the weights are good enough here. I don't think any of those are good enough here, so we might as well leave. And then we go to JJ. I'm gonna buy and sell like small bronze weapons here. And I will roll the JJ. I think it's still direction to go take the Fixer Upper here for the future. It's a little bit late, like 1 day later, but it's not like that late. So we're gonna do that. And we're also selling all the weapons here. Like I'm not like griefing myself by not like taking the maximum power. I will not buy this one though. Like, do I? We are strong enough. We're strong enough. This should carry. Like that's good for day 3, I think, right? In general, I don't wanna buy this one. Like, no. This time I agree. It's not worth it. We can take an upgrade here and like skip a day on the Fixer Upper. I think it's a lot better than taking a skill. So there's like no reason to take a skill, and there's nothing else to upgrade here. I'm not putting this on the board. I'm not that confident in my winning. I mean, how confident am I against a Dooley? How much did he win? If he lose all games, he won both. Okay, I'm not confident. Yeah, 610. You got it straight. My day 1 opponent had 144 damage Regal Blade. That's exactly what I'm saying. I also think we're losing this because we're getting outscaled. Yeah. Had to get that one. Okay. I really have to be honestly compose myself not to go like completely crazy on how badly this run starts out. Again, like yeah. Whatever. It's all good. We will find a way. We will find a way. We are good players. We will find a way. All good. Nothing to worry about. So, a free weapon over Kina. Kina is not good enough, and the only thing we want really is a Wards card. We can also work at the docks for a bigger weapon. I think that is the play. It's just like get a weapon here. And then we're gonna take our crook here. And then we are like have a direction. Yeah. We can take this one first. And then sell it off because it's just like free money. And then we buy our crook now. And then we salvaged the situation already quite a bit. I have to look out. There's like something outside in the door. Give me just a second, please. Okay, it's not important, but it was like, yeah. Anyway, there were like emergency stuff going outside, but it's all handled, so nothing to worry about. Anyway, let me catch up with you. I think we salvaged our run. Like we already did like a good job here. Now though, first of all, I can still have like the fixer up already. Second of all, losing the first 3 days on the crook build is still like bad because then you have to like survive longer. I will not roll here on the Orion though. Even if I could, there's no good reason. I do think, by the way, I should be able to beat this flame juggler here now. Probably. I'm saying that very confidently. It's 600 health, but that's like a little bit lifesteal. Maybe with a fixer upper and the heal, then I'm losing like a longbow. Man, I'm so scared by this guy. Maybe I should be scared. So I just take the left one and then that's it. Yeah, I want to lose here. We have a backup plan, we have a main plan. Yeah, the main plan is probably the crook and the backup plan is the fixer upper in the back, right? And I think like it's still the idea to get a rewards card here over skills. We don't like skills, we don't have the money for skills, and small items is like exactly where we want to go. I'm willing to roll for my rewards card here, for sure. And there's nothing else I want. I mean, I can like fill something here, but that's not worth it, right? Okay, how do I feel about this situation? So this is probably not a relevant item. And we do this, we sell the clockwork blades. So we have cooldown reduction on the items on the board, and this is probably not an item that will stay for long here. And then we have the money to buy and sell like the weapons. And I think it's still worth to sell those. And then we're getting out of here. How do we feel about this situation? Sylvia can have also direction, but like we have everything. It's like, I mean, that's an upgrade on any of those, maybe a little. Is it worth to go shopping? Like, we don't have an incentivized, like we're not incentivized to go shopping in general here because we don't have a rewards card. But if you don't go shopping, we cannot get a rewards card. So, you know, like, there's that. We hate silver shop. We need gold. I have gold if I want to. If I see a crook there, I have gold. I mean, maybe I don't have gold. Maybe I don't have gold and I take a risk. I mean, it's okay. Okay, whatever. I mean, that's a medium-sized item. That's a medium-sized weapon. The fixer-upper is not for sale. Look at that. That is like... I can do... Look at this. This looks like for sale. If I get a lot of gold for this house, I'm gonna sell this house. Especially if I get like a really, really nice thing going. Anyway, we didn't do that, so... When you use a property... When you use a tool, heal 10. Here, plus 10. It's just like this one. In the future, if we go for the fixer upper build, that's good enough, and otherwise, what do I care? Positioning doesn't matter. I think we are finally strong. Maybe we can win a fight. Hello, FF. Welcome, welcome. Okay. I needed that crit, probably. And that was a crit, right? If I didn't crit there, I was dead. Because I cannot win a fight, right? I did not crit there. Okay, I want to fight anyway, but like... That is like... Also, again, like... An opponent. That is an opponent. I mean, we are finally winning fights, so... Hell yeah, but... I think like it was not okay to lose all the first 3 fights. I think we're still gonna go shopping at Barkun. I mean, we don't have anything to sell and blah blah blah, but like, it's better than chocolate and we get like a few medium items. We're not buying those, we're not rolling them, that's too expensive. So we just like look at 3 items and then look at more items. Finally, we found the rewards card, so there's that. That issue is resolved. I still think we're not rolling here, like we found the one small item we were desperately looking for. I think we can easily find a mod squad and probably the crash cannon is the worst thing to do. And then we're putting in the bonsai because we are Pygmalions and enjoy a little bit of economy. Actual streamer client. I mean, I don't know. Have you seen the first 3 fights? So I learned we don't like ATMs, kinda. Unless we have like a lot of gold and it's fine to put an investment. But we are so not in the situation when we saw the ATM that we have a lot of gold. It's like we need 2 days until we have our gold back. And we were poor. We were dirt poor. We were like the poor student. Not the rich parents student. We were the student with the very poor parents, a lot of debts, and struggling. At least on the money side in that situation. I mean, the debt is a little bit out of the comparison, but that we were not going to an ATM. We have nothing to get there. That's a summary there. I still think we're gonna go for weapons here. I mean, and also we want to go for shopping and stuff, right? Let me make sure that I position correctly though. Yeah. And then we're gonna go for Isla. How do we feel about 4 gold on weapons? Crypto 16 is good enough. And then I feel good enough about 4 gold on weapons. And 2 gold on weapons I also feel good about. And then we're leaving Isla alone. I can get 4 income here if I sell off a little bit of stuff. So we're gonna sell off these things. I can sell off the bonsai, and then I get like kind of this, like I get 2 income, and I don't have the bonsai, and I can buy a new bonsai. Sure. I think like we came to the conclusion we don't like this thing. It's just like a silver rewards card. It's not that important. I might as well go to the dig site and help myself a little bit here. That's a silver piggy bank. That's probably already good enough because we are greedy. And this is a struggling Vanessa, so we should win. So as far as I learned, we do not care at all kinda about income. We generate our income. Okay, we just lost, right? Yeah, we lost. Sure. I mean, that Vanessa has 1 win. 1! And I have a crook build. Like, what else is there to say, guys? What else is there to say? I don't think there's anything else to say than that. And it's like a 99% crit longbow Langshian on out of fucking nowhere. I'll go to Curio. Yeah, positioning is good. So probably it's the Regal Blade scaling here. I just bought the region because I have 1 small item there. I think like cooldown reduction and a weapon is good enough. Slow, that's probably not good enough. We want to go shopping or take a risk here. I mean, it's just a quick sell. And leveling is nice. We can upgrade the crook. So back to the question about the income, by the way. So there seems to be, how should I say that? I don't want to. There are people that I don't want to like call out, but there are people that are very in love with income, even on non-Pygmalion heroes, by the way, but in general in love with income. And I was never in love with income even remotely as much as other people. Like, I think like I ditched going for income on Dooley very early, and I never have picked income ever again. Because you can get by with other sources of like gold generation in general. For Pygmalion specific, there's like at least more need of gold, and that is true. But I follow Kustra's argument, and I fully agree. You generate that not by picking necessarily income. If you have better options, you just generate it in other means. So here in that specific situation, it was okay. But in general, I think on all the games, I was always like way below 10 income, more like 6 on most of the time. Just like by random 1 income somewhere. Maybe 7. And we generate the gold by bonsais, rewards card, maybe customer card, and and that's it. Or like smart buying and selling. So yeah. So that much for the income discussion. So we don't care about income even on Pygmalion, kinda. Or like, we value it a little bit, but just a little bit. I don't want to spend gold at Aerodrome. I might as well go to JJ. I don't mind JJ. So there's truffles, so that is something we want to pick up for sure. It's 50 damage. But that's about it, right? I don't think that's worth to invest here. Is it? Nah. Would I spend 4 gold for 50 damage? Only if it's a permanent item, and it's one of the very least permanent item in comparison here. It's not good enough. I don't care about pickles here. I just like leaving. And we so go for middle. We're gonna take the belt. We're not buying the golf clubs, we're rolling though. Hey, yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, we have a little bit of space issue, but we will take care of that. Let's like make as much space as possible for the pickles. So, we are probably not running a leech anymore, right? We rather run a belt. And then we're selling off the leech. I think that is the easiest sell in my life. Then this is 4, so technically, I mean, running a boomerang is not like that much worse because it's like proccing a lot faster than this one. So probably the boomerang is not far off. And as mentioned, this is just a temporary item. I still enjoy the longbow more. And I need to have, like, I want to have more space. And yeah. And then I sell the pickles here now. So I have all this space. And I can at least buy this one as well. And then I'm rich. So now we can talk also about the ATM a little bit. Because that's like a nice investment. Like, we're paying off a little bit already early, and then there's that. I think this is justified now. And then this is our board for now. There's no reason to sell anything because we're not generating here in the PvP fight. This is just like PvE fight thing. Positioning, nothing matters. So this is what I think is the best. Let me catch up with the chat. Yeah, okay. This is where I am. I don't know if that is good as well. This is Hack Me. He is like in Prismat's chat a moderator, and he's like a sort of friend of Prismat. And he wrote also a tool we used when to calculate stuff. He's the programmer. That was a close fight. 100 HP there, by the way, more, and we would have won. Because two things would have happened if we had 100 HP more. This would have triggered one more time, and we had exactly enough time probably for another Regal Blade hit. Anyway, it's okay, it's okay. We're playing for day 16 again. Nothing to worry about. It's all under control. There's no way I'm selling anything else, and then there's also no way I'm not going to B1, B2. Right? That's an easy decision to make. And we're so upgrading. Like, is it worth to upgrade this still? Probably I would like run something over the boomerang on the main core, like main comp at this point. So I think it's still okay. We just go shopping. I mean, probably we're not rolling though. Oh, it's only 2 gold. We can upgrade the rewards card and we can get like cheap weapons. It's okay, it's okay. Yeah, it was worth it. I don't think we're beating a Radiant Corsair here. We are just like too squishy. Yeah, we're definitely too squishy. We don't even need to think about that. So we go for the Cosmic Rock and there's nothing else to do. So does this mean we're like fully uncommit to this, by the way, Crook build? Because we got like screwed in like way too many PvP fights. And therefore we're not gonna win with the Crook builds as you have seen last run. Our opponents did just like not get there with the Crook build on day 15, right? So we should like start to get like a balcony and a deed and make ourselves ready for day 16. And we are more ready than that. And also we probably means we need or like maybe want to have like this shield thing. Oh, that was not good, right? No, I got the loot. Okay, all good. Let's go to your skills, of course, here. I think it's left-handed. If we don't roll there, we take the damage, and if maybe we just like find a lottle. Property can be a balcony pivot angle. I think though I can still fight a lot of risks here, so let's do that maybe. I can get like an upgrade on the Crook early. Maybe that means I'm winning a fight more, and it's a shop. So there's that. How do I feel about the cash register? Good enough, right? I feel good enough about it. It's exactly the sweet spot. Do I roll for a weapon that is for free or a Crook? I think a combination it's good enough. I got the hatchet. It's at least a little bit of, you know, compensation for not finding the Crook there. Oh, left. Yeah, that's true. Yep, I should have positioned the bow differently. Okay, I have a defense grid, Fury force field enjoyer here. Okay, it's not my day. It's not my day. I mean, Bolev would have been correct. Like, let's be honest about that one, though. This is not a good enchantment for my fixer-upper. So I might as well put it on the Regal Blade, probably, because that is the most long-standing weapon, or like second item here. So here's the thing, though. Why are we playing Pygmalion? And torture ourselves for 3-hour runs if we're still having those runs. Anyway, let's go shopping. And probably buy just the economy item here, the bonsai. And then there's that. I think I have to roll here for 4 gold to get like balcony and deed stuff. Or like a spiky shield. That's an expensive spiky shield though. Just to be absolutely clear about that one. Though I have to pick a spike shield up. I mean, at the moment the fixer-upper is not shielding enough. And that is an expensive spike shield, like a really expensive spike shield. I could have been bronze and I would pick it, right? Maybe it's not good enough. I still need money for other stuff. Yeah, I don't feel that one though. That's too expensive. And I think the other items are more important. And then it's about leveling maybe over the rock. And this is like potential leveling. Yeah. So, is it time to pivot into the balcony? I think it is time. It is time at least to put it on the board. So we're giving it crit. We are pivoting. There's our balcony. And we're still rolling for the deed. Do we ever like still like run a Jabalian longbow here? Nah, we're not. Right. We're also out of crook. Are we out of those? I think we're out of both of those, right? We just like have maybe the Regal Blade. Yeah, I think so. Because then I can like still like buy the briefcase for the Regal Blade for now. And positioning differently, blah blah blah. And we're out of here. Small items, small items. I mean, this is like, we're cheesing out health here. Don't want to cheese out health. That's a good question. Let me think about that. Probably not. I mean, it's 5%, right? 5% of this is close to 200 health. We have to go shopping here. Also, like a better item than the crystal bonsai. Though, if we're losing, we're screwed anyway, right? Because the game is over. Let's go shopping. Those are spices. So we're probably selling this one. And then this is actually at least partly our board. And we could put in spices here. And then hope we just like sustain enough and then use spices. Is that like a winning line? Maybe if it's like a back and forth game. It's a very huge investment in money. I think I can justify this though. Because if I lose, I'm out. I'm just like playing with the back to the wall. So I don't have anything to do there. Yeah, I'm just doing this. I'm desperate. I have to admit. I don't want to go out on one win. Yeah, spices at least can save us. It was a 25% crit chance, by the way. And we didn't crit. I just want to point it out. We could have critted there. And then all good. Well, this run was a run. Like the rank 1 player gets 1 win. This is a fun meta. It's such a skill meta, you know? Yeah, there could have been a little bit coin flip in our ways, but yeah. So let's say a little bit ballsy. I don't think I misplayed hard. I think I had like probably at least the correct directions. And we went 1 win. That is like... There's a problem with that, right? Just to be clear. And there are like 2 problems, kinda, I see there, just as a rule of thumb. One is, this would cost you like 1 million rating. Even with the new system, this has to cost you 1 million rating. There's no way around that, right? Like, you cannot tell me, even if the rating system now does not count for losses in general, and only counts for wins, it still has to punish you if you're not winning 10 like, not getting 10 wins. And if you get 1 win, whatever the rating system now is means like you get 1 million minus rating, right? So that's not good. Secondly, should that happen to good players? Like, no. So is it on me that I misplayed? Or is it the matter where you have to admit it? Because, like, a couple patches ago, that was not the case, right? Like, you cannot tell me I will have like a 1-win run on a dually. Even if I shoot myself twice in the foot, I think I have never had a run with dually where I couldn't salvage at least like getting 7 wins. Even if you had like a ignition core runs and you never found the Omega Ray in the very long December patch, you still like stack 1 million burn on your ignition core and you still get away with it. Like you just like stack burn, get like 20 to 30 burn on your ignition core, and you just like tempo out at least your 7 wins. That was a very viable line, like one of many options you could get taken. I don't think I had the same options here, kinda. I already tried to tempo it out. I mean, most of my crook builds were good. It was just this one. Like earlier this morning, my crook build was amazing, and the first like crook build today with Küster was also amazing. So we had like 2 good crook builds go running. But this one, I was atrocious. I was really atrocious. So here's the thing: if that is happening again in the near future, we are out of pick. Like, I'm not sitting here playing 3-hour pick games and then tank my internal rating that I don't have with 1 win. Like, and while I still agree that there's like a million things I could do better, I don't think the general direction was that wrong. It's not about like I think like after like the stuff I learned, I should be already doing like on the macro thing. I should do most of the stuff correct. While there are still like a lot of things I miss, like small steps here and there and misplaced. Like it's by far I need to learn like a lot and get a lot better feeling. But I would proclaim that we're not like randomly clicking buttons here as well. Also, like, I mean, okay, I'm done complaining. Let's focus on the new run. Okay, new run. That's not a good start. I think a flail is better than the lumbars because at least this one, if I find something to scale, is helping me winning fights. And this one is not winning me fights. So there's that. We're gonna level as always. We should, 16, 32, 48. So we should easily beat a Viper. I think a Viper is better here. First of all, we can get like this one. And then when we get like any sort of scaling, well, that's like okay. And Lash Out is also kind of decent. I like the Viper. I mean, we don't like Midsworth unless we get a fixer upper, right? But that's it. We still rolled for the fixer upper rewards card angle again. We are probably not buying any of those. I mean, Matchbox is not the worst here, but it's like dysfunctional and not a real build. I don't care about the kukri, I don't care about the bird. We're just rolling. I mean, it's at least a bonsai. When you level up, get a spare change. So this comes with a spare change, so it's only like -2 gold if I take this one. And then I can put it on the board and level maybe once again before I sell it. And then it's a good item. Like, it's not a good item, but it's a property, blah, blah, blah. It's just like -2 gold because we're leveling. And then we're leveling again next game, next day, and it's -1 gold. Sure. Duly mined, let's go. I'm a little bit... Probably it's not correct, by the way. I will take an Arms Dealer. I had a good experience with the Arms Dealer. That helped like quite a bit. So yeah. So 610, I will good night, Mary. Good night. So there was like this discussion about me, how I feel about like sponsorships and stuff, and the answer is I will like would properly do sponsorships of stuff that I generally believe in. And I made the example of my headphones in specific. So I would advise you very strongly to go for biodynamics. Or like biodynamics. Because, like, for example, that is a company I would like gladly do sponsorships for. I have these headphones for 10 years, or like 15 years by now. I have like 10 years of warranty. They just repaired something for free after 8 years, and gave me new cushions and stuff for free. I have two brothers. We all bought those like 15 years ago. We all have them in use today. They're like amazing. They have a studio quality, but the lower end things, that's like DT, it's like I think DT 990, 880, and 777 are the things. Those are on the cheaper end, but still super high quality. They're like the absolute premium. They have a cable, but I would always go for cable ones if I were sitting on a PC. They can be a little bit tough on the ears, but you can stretch them like with some books for a day, and then they're good. One are open, one are half open, and one are closed. I think half open is the sweet spot for giving you a little bit in insulation, like from noises from the outside, but give you still the best experience for the acoustics. Though you have to consider, if you're living in a very noisy area, you might want to have like closed ones for sure. I would always buy those headphones again. I would never buy any other headphones in my life. If those ever like get destroyed in a fire, I would buy them again. They're just like the absolute best headphones you can buy, at least in a. I think they're a little bit pricey. Like I don't know what they cost today. Like I bought them like 15 years ago, literally. But I think if you can afford them, buy those. Like that's coming from deep of my heart. I never got any money from them, but they are like by far the best. And a lot of audio interested people are having them. They don't have like the same hip marketing, but they're like amazing. Like those are the headphones I would like everyone advise to buy. If there's any advice ever given about like quality items for your computer, sound wise or in general, like this is the one thing I am 100% certain, and I will die on that hill, that this is the best you can do in the. If you're like not want to spend like thousands of euros, probably you get better stuff at that price range. But if you're not willing to spend those money, those kind of money, those are the headphones you kind of want to buy. But you have to have a few €100 probably by now that you can afford to buy. Okay, that was a small advertisement, and big shout out to the best headphones I can think of. And I don't feel them. They're like super soft. They're super easy. I love them. Enough talk about that. Medium items is for sure the shop I have to go to, right? There's a Regal blade. Probably still worth buying. Kuster would buy this year, so we're buying them as well. Do we roll? Probably we do, because we can still like sell off quite a bit if we have to. We're never buying this year. We're rolling though for stuff. This is too early. We're not buying this. I mean, it's a longbow on day 2. How do I feel about a longbow on day 2? I don't know how I feel about a longbow on day 2 that is bronze. I mean, I would have to cut my losses here on the money tree. I mean, technically the longbow should be better than the flail, right? 60. No, not really. It's on the same par. Then it's not worth. I think it's not worth. We were rolling for like Crook and stuff, and Genjo and that stuff, but that's not it. I think that's a little bit bait. Don't want to go for non-weapon items here on day 2. It feels off because I'm like really poor and I can get like 2 gold here and 1 XP. But that's probably my dually mind, and I still need to go shopping to find something meaningful, like a rewards card or an upgrade on the bonsai and stuff. Is that ever the play? You cannot make me. Man, you cannot make me. Okay, let me catch up with the chat. Okay. I think like the just to round up the headphone thing. I think those are very, very comfy, but they can have like a little bit too much pressure on you when you buy them. But if you just like extend that pressure by putting them in between of books, because you have like a bigger head, they will become comfy. Like that is probably a downside of those headphones, but I remember like from 15 years ago, I just put it in for a day or 2 days in between of books and just like be a little bit forceful there. Not like completely, but good enough. And then they were like super comfy. I think like those are the most comfortable headphones I have ever had. And I have like, I have like AirPort Max, and I had like a lot of, that's a different sort of headphone, like, but I had like I had a lot of headphones in general that I tested or used, and yeah. Anyway, and then there's this. Okay, this is like probably the worst shop. We might as well go here and probably take XP again. I know it's like weird. 4 gold. 4 gold is more than that. And then we go shopping and hope for something meaningful. So I think we're selling off the money tree. I think it's time to buy the cash register here. We are buying the briefcase. And we are re-rolling here. We're not buying the golf clubs though. That's too expensive. This is okay. We're gonna buy this as well. We're gonna sell those and those. And then I will like not go another game where just like do I just like concede day 2 here? I just concede day 2, right? Like the bushels are not helping me like winning here. I just concede day 2. Yeah, I concede day 2. And then rolling was probably a little bit over ambitious. I don't need to use the insect wing. I'm not putting this on the board. I just concede day 2. Yeah. Anyway, I think that is all I have to say to the headphones. Feel free to test them. So there's a discussion in the chat about winning and consistency. I'm not saying I play perfectly pick. I'm not Kistre. I'm far off. I will still need like a lot of time to learn. But I will also say I did not like. If you guys tell me in the chat it's like you should never get one win with Pygmalion, point out what I did like on the macro management or micromanagement that wrong that I deserve to go one win only. If you cannot point that out, where there like that there were like mistakes where you disagree with the play I did, I don't think the argument of you never should get one win is reasonable, because I just got one win. Like, but you can see it live on stream, and that does not feel correct to me. Anyway, we tanked a run, so there's that. Like a round. I think that was just like, unfortunately, unchangeable, kinda. I still want to go to Kev's Armory. Maybe there's something that I want to buy. It's day 3 and a fixer upper. Maybe it's time to buy that again as a direction. I mean, it's like a little bit late. We can upgrade it though if we're not finding anything else. I can also buy already the spike shield. That was also like a little bit of an issue last time. So maybe that's something I want to buy and hold on to for that reason, because I don't know, we never found even a crook or like a silver regal blade. I don't think I want to roll here. I don't want to think I mean, do I want to buy the longbow just so I have a longbow? I mean, there's like a 20 health and a regal blade reason if I sell that. What are the PvE fights I have to face on day 2? Day 3? The Flame Dancer, Apprentice, Rogue Scrapper. I might have to buy that one. Like, in all honesty, I think I might have to buy that one. So I have the option to win my fights here. So let's maybe do that. I can afford that. Oh, I don't know. Like, nah, I'm not buying this. There's another shop. I will get better. I will get better. That is too disparate. Economy items or economic seminar. I think it's a seminar over the economy items though. We're selling one more. And then we get 2 economy items. Hello! That is direction on day 3. So, saved by the good graces here. Okay, we played our odds, you know. Good playstyle, like, you know. If you have high roll, it was you playing the good odds. And if you low roll, it's all the other RNG and not your fault. That is how you argument your way out of every situation. Okay, we have that one clear. Can I somehow get away and fighting an either right here? I don't think so. Like, this is just like straight up in my demise. Because I'm too slow, right? So probably I take the insect wing on the pig's gym, right? It's like a pig's gym game. Everything else here is like not doing anything until like the fix upper is ready. The pig's gym is also ready. We can also put it on the Regal Blade, to be honest. There's also this because we are maybe sticking around with the Regal Blade a little bit longer, because we are buying and weapons. There's incentive to do that. I have no idea what to do here. Let me think. So if I sell this and sell this, but it's not about the damage. Like the damage is coming in at some point. It's coming in very slow. Yeah, we're not ever winning that. We have probably to take this one or that one. And if I have to guess, it's the middle one. And who's getting the... Okay, first thing, who's getting the wing? It's one of those two. I think it's more about the Pig's Gym, though, in the long run, so let's do that. And I think, like, Pig's Gym is just a better thing to do here than the Fixer Upper. Right? I don't know. Is it? Okay, it's the gym, right? And then we can also sell the spiky shield to maybe upgrade this a little bit. It's a damage, it's damage, let's do that. Those stay around. And then I take the middle one, because I think that is the easiest fight for this, right? Are you sure you're not beating the ether, right? So, I mean, we get rid of the... I think we can consistently get rid of the shield. I think that is something we are barely able to achieve. Then we take a long time until we have like a meaningful damage source. Right? Let's maybe put it up here. So we this is 40 damage and this is like around 40 damage after like 6 seconds both, I think, right? So this is like in between the force field hits. So we have 80 damage here, which should be around the same as those things. Do combined as shielding. It's like 50 shielding, 80 damage. It's a little bit more fair, but that is that. Though there's a rigged, so the start I will have like a few hits in. So I have like 80 damage taken. Then it's like 6 more damage here and like 20 more damage here. So it's back and forth. So after the second hit, after 12 seconds... Okay, maybe there's like already the Pig's Gym coming in early. Okay, so it's like 46 here and... $60 here, so it's 100 damage. The second one is then 125 damage. I mean, it will be a close fight. Maybe. Yeah, we need to catch up quite a bit. And he is still scaling on the barbed wire. Okay. So there's like a lot of shield. We probably get rid of it after 6 seconds. And then he's dealing 20 damage and 20 damage every 4 seconds. So he's like 10 DPSing. I think we're getting close to fatigue though. And we are, let's say after 20 seconds in the fight, we have 4 procs on the Pig Gym. So what is the damage output then? So after 20 seconds, we have 4 things, so 24 here and 24 here. This 24 is not a lot. This though is times 3, so it's 75 more damage. Man, I cannot think about that anymore. I'm too tired or exhausted from playing the Pygmalion here. 6 times 4 is 24, so this is at 40 times 3, 120 hit. Okay, but like I'm not hitting that often. I'm just sitting there, blah blah blah, and then I hit for a little bit, and he's shielding and hitting me harder. I'm not winning that one. Yeah, we are too slow. Uh, I think I want to go to the middle one. That one I might beat. Like I can like out damage a junkyard, and this one gives me more time to kill. See, look, I'm not like fully struggling because it's not as close as it looks. But we are barely like sort of barely getting over the line here against the Rogue Scrapper. And if we're just like very barely getting over the line, there's no way we beat it either right there. That's unfortunately not having. That skill lost me a round, so there's that last run, I think, or like the run before. There's a bronze tier upgrade. That is probably the easiest Regal Blade upgrade in my life, just to get tempo running. Especially since we like have a Pix gym as well. And then we are also going for weapons here. And we just buy and sell weapons, right? Like everything that is buy and sellable kinda. Like I'm gonna buy and sell every weapon that I can here. I mean, I don't necessarily need to do that in that specific order in case there's another Regal Blade upgrade, but yeah. I though don't buy a cash cannon, that's a little bit over the top. Then we go for medium items for sure. We would really like though to get a rewards card at some point. I don't think I want to upgrade the flail, that's too expensive, and I don't think I want to buy a dog, that's also too expensive. I think it's better to sell this than the... I don't know. So, is it better to put this on the board? Sure, we have to make space for the cash register, by the way. Probably it's better to put it on the board than to sell it here. The fight is long. I have no idea if I get over the line here. I think I should, but he has also like a lot of scaling, damage-wise and healing-wise. So it's like a back and forth, and maybe we get over the line now. Yeah, okay. Barely, but it was a good idea to have a hatchet on the board here. Ah, what a close fight. And I have to go shopping for JJ over skills. Like, first of all, we don't like skills. Second of all, I really need a rewards card. Okay, Yo-Yo is good. Yo-Yo is good. It fits the idea. We want to buy a Yo-Yo. Probably just put in the Yo-Yo here. And then we're rolling. Okay. How do we feel about this boots? That too expensive, kinda. Okay. I still have to learn. I'm a little bit exhausted, but I want to learn. So sometimes boots are like really good and I want to buy boots. And then sometimes I don't want to buy boots. So what is it here? The situation where I want to buy boots or not? Because sometimes Kuster told me never buy boots. And sometimes I really want to buy. Here you don't want to because we directly want to upgrade the Pig's Gym, right? Yeah, but we really want to upgrade the Pig's Gym. That's all about the Pig's Gym, kinda. Yeah. I mean, we can still like try to get like an upgrade on the Yo-Yo, for example. Like, it's not like completely useless. Yeah, but even if we upgrade like Pig's Gym, how do we feel about not upgrading, like, for example, the Yo-Yo here? Like, it's a hard investment. And we still need like a lot of time. Okay, we're not buying that. Okay. Maybe Twitch chat is right. I think Reynard says Twitch chat. I cannot speak, give me a second. Twitch chat is always wrong, but maybe my Twitch chat is special. Okay. I think we're gonna go to Kina, and the main reason is I still really need the rewards card. So I spent 4 gold, and I get 2 gold back next day. So upgrading the cash register to silver was good, not just to gold was bad, right? If I do that though, I'm out of money again, kinda. I mean, I can sell the bonsai after the next PvE fight. And here I could have sold other stuff if needed. How do I feel about the technovirus? I mean, there's one poison in and there's a lot of regen. We have a little bit of damage scaling, but we are not like really strong. Oh, let's not risk that stuff. Let's go for the dervish. I want to blame myself here. It's free. I mean, that has a lot of regen in the end. I have died to that regen poison thing quite often. Okay, but I want to farm gold on the bonsai. Also welcome Rarish. Technovirus does no damage if you remove all smalls. Definitely middle right. This upgrade is bad. The reroll is worth it though. And there's a boomerang. It's probably time to cut the bonsai. I mean, the lumbers are also like kinda out. Then I can also just sell like maybe this. and this, and buy the boomerang. Yeah, that looks good. There's no rewards card there, and there's no reason to go shopping. I might as well just get 2 gold and a weapon here. That sounds a lot better. And then we go like this. Okay, so it's probably in the long, like, we want to buy both of these and we want to roll. So we need a little bit of gold and space. It's probably fine to get rid of the small items here. And we want to buy a Lottle because it's a Lottle and Yo-Yo. That will be our weapons on the Pig's Gym. And probably soonish the flail is out, but now, for now, the flail is better. Then we're gonna buy the deed as well, probably, because, you know, that is synergy. And then we are rolling here, and there's a balcony as well. Okay, all things come, like, sort of together. I need to make space, though, now. Maybe it's a flail out. That's a lot of gold. It's 12 gold next day. It's cash register out and it's flail out. And then I take the balcony here. There's still this thing about the rewards card, but I don't think Keener has good enough odds there. And that's also not good enough. I might as well take a risk here, I think. I think the compromise is having not the... I think the compromise is not having the bonsai in, right? Like, I think like a yo-yo and a boomerang will scale enough. But I think the boomerang alone might be a little bit overkill. And it's just like 2 gold on the bonsai. So I might as well sell this like by the end of the day. I think that is a fair price to take on Noble. Yeah, I'm just scared if I have only one weapon, I'm not strong enough. Yeah, I think like this was like close of a fight. That was like 64 poison on me, so with a bonsai I would have probably not won. Do I ever take this one? Sure. How do I feel about the health here over monster loot? I mean, that's a decent amount of health. 160 health on day 5. I like monster loot more. It comes with gold. I like economy here in this position still. Don't need to sell anything, but we're gonna go for Andy. We really try to get the rewards card. I don't care about the Regal Blade, I think, anymore. I think it's in lateral angle at this point already. So I don't want to buy like weapons here. I think that's bait. Okay. I think like it's commitment to the new build. Maybe I should have sold the bonsai first, by the way. It was bad. I was bad. It was really bad. And I still think we're gonna go shopping here. Oh, I should have bought the weapon though. That's a pig's gym, right? That is like still enjoying. Shielded bonsai. It's not worth. Yeah, this one is still like scaling by weapons by 1. That was wrong. That was a misplay. Okay, that one is on me. And that's like kind of impactful. So, yeah. Also, there's like a big stimulant coming in, so I might as well just like go here on a shopping tree. Yeah, hyper gentle. I lost that one. Yeah. I was sleeping on that one. I should have bought there like a weapon more. Let's hope we have enough time. It doesn't look that way. That is an opponent. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. There's finally the rewards card. Oh, that was a cheap weapon. Okay. All good. All good. All good. Nothing to worry about. We're not selling the fixer upper, but we're gonna go shopping. Not only because we have a rewards card now, but also because we can maybe upgrade the pig's gym here. And then we don't have to reroll. And we're not skipping weapons anymore. And now we can upgrade even the rewards card, which is probably the thing we want to upgrade now. I mean, maybe upgrading the yo-yo would be also fine, but I think it's a little bit more about the rewards card here. Has to be the play. This is a scary thing to do. Like, no matter what I do, I think it's scary. Like, I'm still like starting to slow here. Let's go for the middle one. I liked balcony too. Kuster would disagree. Kuster would say the following. You can upgrade the balcony later on anyway, and we will go shopping a lot. But this way, if you upgrade the balcony first, you lose all the value of the rewards card and the value upgrade on the Pig's Gym. And so the ordering is, it is more important to upgrade the rewards card early, because you will upgrade hopefully the balcony in the future anyway. Health power. I think it's still like okay to do this here. It's only 2000 health. And then I want to have like a critting, like maybe I want to have a critting yo-yo because the allotl should get the another enchant. What does Pig's Gym enchant look like? Let me check that also too. I mean, the enchantments on the Pig's Gym are actually not that bad. It's not the same though. No, they're not that good in general. So I think it has to be a weapon, but I think it has to be the yo-yo. And then we can never sell the yo-yo and we have to find like upgrades of the yo-yo to begin with. Yeah, later the Lateral is getting something else. The issue is though, it's a bronze yo-yo. It will be very hard to upgrade at all for this game. That's the issue with the commitment to the yo-yo. It is what it is what it is. Cannot change that. Yeah, we can find boots. Those are no real items. This is a very expensive weapon. I can buy that though. It's the last thing of the day. Four. And we have 5 spaces, so we can do like one more day maybe. Or we kill this now. And then buy this vending machine. How do we feel about the vending machine here? I think we're feeling good about that. And then we're killing the piggy now. Free spare, like free I have. There's nothing else. No, I'm not missing anything. Okay. Your card is misplaced. Was it not here on this one? Nothing else has too much value. I think looks good. Okay, it was it was misplaced when I did the health for power thing. Yeah, that's okay though. That was a close fight. I mean, we have Arms Dealer and a Golden Pigs Gym, though. And Crit Diff. Yeah. So... just for the feeling, like, let's sell one of those. It's just about going shopping here, right? Yeah. I don't want to buy tools, and except it's an X headshot thingy. I don't think I want to invest another gold into the... do I, though? I mean, that's... yeah, we just buy weapons. It's like a golden gym now. I will not buy a golden ATM. We still want to go shopping over a risk, though. We want to, right? Shopping also means weapons. Yeah. I don't think I have space for the piggy bank anymore. It's just like so constrained on the space. I don't care. I don't think it's worth upgrading. I mean, I don't know. Okay. I don't think it's worth upgrading that. It's always gold tier skills. When you crit, your weapons gain plus 10. Well, that sounds good. Rightmost weapon has 40 damage. That's not as good. We will crit more. It's a yo-yo after all. So, does this beat a Radiant Corsair? I think it beats a Radiant Corsair. And I think like that's just like too much XP and gold to let go, right? Like this is like a wing, and if we get haste on crit, that's also maybe good. Maybe even boomerang. That's a bold thing to do, probably. Oh, indeed. Yeah, that is maybe better. I think like that is okay. That I can see. It's also fine because it reduces the chance that the Pig's Gym gets like the 3 seconds. Okay, I think that is fair. I think that should work, yeah. Let's go. I think fingers are crossed. We're not like getting crit by the anchor and then all is good. It has to be on the Pig's Gym. Yeah. It has to be on the Pig's Gym. Sure. And it was a crit on the anchor. I just want to point out. I'm a winner. I'm a winner. I was a double critting anchor at 25%. And the Pig's Gym got the spyglass in also 25%. It's what it is. It was what it is. Yeah, that's on us, right? I mean, you know, at least we got the gold. I don't know. Something, we got the gold. think we have to buy the boots here. This is 1 income. This is potentially 2 gold from the spare change. So it's probably goodbye to you. We don't care about that upgrade. Do we want to roll at this position? I think we should still roll. Yeah. How is it going? Mixed. I had like a run where I got exactly 1 win, and that's all I got. And this run is doing okay. We found an early picks gym. But, for example, the last fight, we're a little bit up low-sided. I don't know. I'm a little bit probably also exhausted. Yeah, there's that. That's a balcony upgrade. Is there a reason to roll then? I don't think there's a reason to roll, the more I think about it. No, there's not. I mean, we can get a Golden Picks gym. Probably we will find something to get a Golden Picks gym ready. I mean, do you sell, like, though, a rewards card for that? You probably don't. And then if you do not do that, there's, like, no way. But we're, like, going there because it's a shop, right? And that's it. And then we're leaving. And now it's a Cosmic Rock angle, though. For sure. And without doubt. I mean, there's a flamethrower. But... okay. Would we ever run a flamethrower over a Lottle? I don't think it's needed. It's just slower. And the Pix gym is just taking care of business anyway. Okay. What else? Okay. Now I think like overdeed. No. I was wondering how are we losing? We can lose to Caltrops, and the flamethrower will be better against Caltrops. Against like a fixer upper build, I think the Allotl is better because maybe we need to destroy shield against the spike shield or force field. Against that, I think if it's very strong, we'll lose anyway. Like the one build we had with 1 second fixer upper. I don't know when it was, but I think it was today. I think the first game today it was, like earlier this morning. Well, now it was like one of the games today, right? Anyway, at some point I played a fixer-upper with 1 second. And that game, for example, this build is just like straight up beating my build, right? Unless I don't know, magically increase my health by 1,000,000 here. And then it doesn't really matter whether I have a flamethrower or lottle. The other thing is though, the crit is helping me. Like this one gives me crit, cooldown reduction, and haste. So there are like 3 good targets there. I think I like my 3 good targets on the rock. Like this is great since I have like a deadly yo-yo. This is great because it's 12 crit. And those are great because it reduced the CD on my gym quite significantly. I think we like a guaranteed PvE fight over small items though. I think that is okay. I mean, we're still not leveling today though, right? That's a little bit unfortunate. It's, yeah, we are under-leveled here a little bit, but that's what it is. Do we want to just like start spending gold for the purpose of spending gold? I don't think we're that rich at the moment. And there's still like stuff we want to find anyway and need money for. So it's a little bit overcommitment on the bootstraps, upgrading the yo-yo stuff. Okay, so this is what it is. There's no reason to roll. It was the last fight against Corsair, which really thought we would win. I mean, it's not your fault. I think, like, if we didn't get critted there, like, which is needs a little bit to be that we are lucky, right? We are winning that fight. If we have no reduction on the Pig's Gym on 3 seconds, like, we were probably still winning that fight as well. Because that was like hurting us quite a bit. Or it was at least like reasonably close. So I think it was just like a very unlucky fight in general because we lost like 3 25 coin flips out of I think 4. Like 4 25 coin flips and 3 out of those we lost. That's not okay. Buying and selling weapons at Curio. Hell yeah. For gold. Sure. And then we still roll though. Nice. Grain the yo-yo. How do I feel about the belt? I mean, it helps us scaling health in the future. And there's like a decent amount of future ahead of us. So I think it might help us get a little bit survivability in. We have like a little bit of organically health scaling here. And then if we get like a few percentage increases on the level up, the belt is doing like quite a big job. I think the boots did the job, at least for now. So we can sell them at any point now because I don't care about the allottal. That just like needs one pig's gym and then it's anyway at maximum speed. So the 20 damage on the allottal doesn't mean anything to me. What meant a lot to me here was just getting an extra charge on the yo-yo. So we need to upgrade the yo-yo. And I want to buy the belt. I think it's a little bit greedy because my bank statement tells me it's greedy. But yeah, that's about it. So there's a slow. Let me think what slow does. 3 items for 2 seconds if I put it on the pig's gym. Okay, if I put it on the allottal, it's slowing 2 items for 2 seconds. The thing is, though, it's not starting off combat. We need like a pig's gym going off first, and then it's allottal. I think like I rather want to have a different enchant because survivability, like shield and stuff, helps us to, you know, like get as long as we're getting like a little bit stabilization, we should win a lot of fights because we have probably one of the best scaling in general. But for that, we need heal or shield or something. Though heal is at the moment not helping us enough. Like shield would be perfect. I think haste is also better. I think icy is obviously better. I don't know. I feel like slow isn't cutting it. I think I want to have a random enchantment on the allottal. Yeah, there's the shield. That's probably perfect outcome. Like perfect outcome out of the non-rare ones. I mean, icy, you know, that's icy, but let's be honest, you cannot go for icy. I think it's just like strongest fight. Yeah, it's just strongest fight here. Let's go and put like a little bit on the gas on the pedal on the leveling. I think we just say goodbye to the boots. Like they did the whole job and the whole purpose they had. Okay, is there any hero that has something that I want? So Vanessa has the most weapons. That's a bonus point for Vanessa. The middle one, what's Jules has a knife set, but we will not run a knife set over like Deed, I think, or Balcony here. And then there is like Dooley, but let's be honest, we don't want to run any of those weapons or haste items. I think our board this way is just way stronger. So I'm inclined to go for weapons to Vanessa, and that's it. Those are though like really expensive weapons. Rolling is also kind of expensive. Like, what the hell? Getting like 2 silver items on day 9. I will roll for small, like cheap weapons though, but holy smokes, yeah, that's more reasonable, guys. I don't think it's ever a dam build, by the way. That's just bait. We're not a dam build. It's way too late. Okay. That's a board. Like, we're a little bit squishy. Metronome. What are we metronoming? The two items, and then we don't use our deadly yo-yo? Doesn't look good. Okay. He is us in a million times weaker, right? Yeah. He's trying to scale a yo-yo at 40 damage. And our yo-yo dealt 3,775 damage. I think it's weapon skills. I think it's just like 30 damage and we're accepting that. I'm starting like to accepting to sell this at any point now. We got a lot of value out of this if we ever need to. I think a small weapon is still worth it, and we're rolling because there's a balcony that we take an upgrade on. There's a curio. Let's go. I don't know if I can beat this one. It very depends on what is getting destroyed early, right? Especially if I play a boomerang. If I play a Lottel, I should get easily over the line though. There's a juggler skill that is though very, very rare. I would take it if it's like only 1 XP, but like 3 XP and like potentially a million gold is just like too good. So I think like what we do here is we're not risking it, and we're playing it like this. I think this should like beat in most cases. And then I want to do that. I mean, that's the perfect target to slow. And now we're just like insta going and kill him in no time. But it would have been very, very close and probably impossible with the boomerang. I mean, at least close to it. It was like a worthwhile endeavor. It's just like so much gold we got now, and that was worth it. Overdeed. Fair. Fair, fair. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't care about the sponsor anymore. I'm not like 8 gold rich, right? I mean, I'm rich though. Let's not greed there too much. We don't care about upgrading skills. I mean, that's a little bit of scaling here and there, but nah, it's go shopping. Oh, upgrading the yo-yo is probably big. We like that. How we want to roll here for anything? Rewards card. Sure. Or like weapons. When you buy weapons. Okay, so there's no reason to take the shipment here, because that's not buying weapons per definition. I think against the Vanessa, we should stay like starting to be good in a good position here. I have never seen a shiny junkyard lance. That is a not so good freeze, and then we win. Okay. I was a little bit scared because if that thing went off and we were like longer there frozen, we would have been in trouble. But a deadly yo-yo is pretty good, apparently. I don't think I should do this. That's we need to have a little bit more money lying around. Haste on the pig's gym probably, or on the balcony. Let me look that up. So the gym is 3 items for 2 seconds, so quite a bit. And the balcony is 2 items for 2 seconds. So I think the answer is 3 is more than 2. And we put it on the gym. It's not like really needed on the lottle, but it's like a counter to slow. And it's still like good. Yeah, probably this is a better idea to switch out. And then do we want to go for the property baron thing here in the middle over the 2 XP? Or want to go for 2 XP? I think the skill is not that like property baron has not many stuff like on the board, so it's like a 20%er. So I think like that is reasonable. Like it's like 1 in 5. That's good enough. Okay. No kappa. What's to upgrade? I think it's at this point the balcony for the CDR and not the gym anymore. Like, we don't care. The gym is scaled. We can also decide if it's like a yo-yo. Like, yo-yo would also be a strong upgrade, right? All three of like I think all three, like, it's definitely an upgrade. It's just like who's getting it. I mean, yo-yo will proc a lot more because it's getting charged for seconds. Though, does it really matter? I think it's more about how fast I can get on off and the motor running on the gym itself. It has haste, it has it's the one that enables the full speed allottal. It is also helping me to stabilize faster, getting more shield out. So after thorough considerations, I think it's just the balcony. I think it's the most consistent thing to do. Yeah, it has to be the balcony in the end. How do we feel about caltrops in this build? I think like if we're winning anyway. And I don't think the caltrops are helping us too much. Right? Dooley Wrecker. I mean, maybe we buy them against Dooley. And then this is out. Sure. Why not? But we are wrecking Dooley anyway, right? Do you see this? This is like killing my Dooley because I have 1,000,000 shield and damage. But anyway, I want to roll for what? That's nothing I want to roll on. I have the balcony. Deed isn't doing anything. Maybe the shield and the boomerang. Okay, that's reasonable. Those are not it. And then it's again just for the rewards card thing. It's not that we want to buy anything or roll anything. Okay, it's a Vanessa. I think against a Vanessa, it's just like get as fast as possible on the Turbo Gym. And then Alotl is doing like the scaling and Deadly Yo-Yo like shielding and yeah, anyway. Nah, Caltrops is good. Tell me in which situation Caltrops is winning me the game over Deed or these things. Tell me where, in which situation? In the situation where my board is permafrozen, I still get off on the pick in the gym. Against mega slow or freeze. We found the situation. That fight. So instead of the Deed, or what is like the thing you want to put out there. So we got like Eternity Frozen. Where does the second freeze come from? From this one, okay. So my yo-yo gets countered by an isochoric freezer, because that is what you expect. And this one got frozen by this 5-second skill. And my Pix gym is like scaling like crazy. Let me watch the fight again. And then you guys tell me, you cannot tell me I should get rid of the Lattel with the shielding. That is just like the time that I get bought to do anything. Like that's the Caltrops here. Okay, they're doing stuff, but I'm just dying anyway if I don't have the shielding. So it's a Deed angle in that specific situation for the Caltrops. And then we're scaling half as much, because this is like doubling the scaling. I honestly, I think, I mean, obviously this was a very close fight. But I don't believe that Caltrops helped here, like, too much. Belt over Deed. I didn't mean to start this. That was just like doing it on its own. I never clicked there for the next one. I don't think so, because I have like so much more damage and shielding. This is shielded. If this wasn't shielded, maybe. Anyway, let's get out of this fight. I mean, I bought the Caltrops. I think against Dooley and Railgun, you can talk me into it. If Caltrops get enchanted, okay, sure. Okay, yep, fair. That is also something I can see. That's too expensive. Don't want to roll. What is there that I want to roll for? The yo-yo? Sure. The piggy bank is a lot of gold. At some point, but I'm too lazy here at this point. And there's like constraints about the stash anyway. Like, look, that's a lot less damage output early on from the gym. I don't believe Caltrops is ever good enough now. I think Caltrops were bait. Caltrops were like just like straight up bait. I think that's the summary. When you use a property, haste adjacent items for 2 seconds. I mean, we are hasting like full hasting anyway, right? Like 3 items are full hasted. And then we are rolling here just like for potentially better skills. Yeah. When you use a tool, so 10 per weapon hit. But I will not die to a bunch of weapons here, right? I mean, maybe that's the stabilization over this. Maybe this is better over this, but yeah, those are not the skills in general. Let's go shopping. Let's buy a weapon. Let's also buy this weapon, maybe. That's only 6 gold. So, is it ever monster loot over Paul here? I think it is. And then it's just like CDR on the most important item on the gym. I don't care about the 4. I take the 9. Easy. Yeah. Okay, so there's this growing discussion probably about these two against Vanessa. I don't believe in it. I think it's like if I double the shielding, that is my survivability. And it's all about the survivability. As long as I survive, I should outscale Vanessa. I'm not saying I do, but I should. And if I don't outscale, I'm losing anyway. And if I get bursted, means my gyms never got off, kinda, or like I got permafrozen. And if that is happening, the Caltrops ain't doing anything as well. I don't think Caltrops is it. Unless it's like icy Caltrops or slow Caltrops or any of those. Cannonade. As long as this is gonna getting off, right? Then we just have enough shielding. Yeah. I think like shield was actually the best enchant to get there. Like no kappa, like maybe icy, but yeah. It's just like so much consistency and stabilization. I think it's again monster loot over shopping. And this time 6 on everything or 9 on the one item that matters. I think it's 9 on the one item that matters. It's all about when the gym goes off, right? And then we go shopping now. Do we do this just to show off? I think that's not a good play. Like, we're not rich enough to show off here. Like, we are rich, like, enough to, you know, get around, but I don't want to show off. It's easiest to Property Baron here for the 20% skill. Like, 20% chance of the skill. Shield heal lifesteal on a Lottle is best for gym. Yeah, I agree. Maybe it was a temp boost for the last day here, especially since we have like the belt lying around the whole time. Okay. I still think this is my final board. I feel very confident against the Vanessa in general. I think we are in a good position. So, yeah. I mean, that's a juggler. That's always scary. And that's a boulder. That's also scary. The slow will get countered by the haste. We're still at 1 second, and then we're shielding, and then the boulder is not scary anymore, though. So much for that, though. Like, haste counter slow, it's like at 1 second, and then the shield is taking care of everything. But it could have been scary if it's not for shield. I mean, it was not really scary, but... Anyway. Another good game. Okay, back to 10 wins, Pygmalion. If we're just like saying the one anomaly was the 1-win thing, I have like probably 7 Pygmalion games since yesterday. 5 of those were in 10 wins. One was like this very unfortunate where we couldn't find anything and turn it around. And then there was this like absolutely crazy, atrocious game I had before this game where I got 1 win. Yeah. I still want to play another game. The question is if I do it on or off stream. I think I can still do it on stream. It just means you can see me struggling a little bit more with my words and being a little bit exhausted in general. But I think I have like 1 more game in me anyway. At least. Like, yeah, and then I should go to sleep though. So we'll take like a 3-minute break, make myself another hot water bottle, and then we continue for 1 more game. So don't go anywhere, stay around. Hope you enjoy the stream. Hope you're having a great day or evening wherever you are. And see you in just a bit. Okay. I am back. So thank you for staying around. I have to adjust a little bit the monitor. I moved that for just a second. We had a good run now. I'm a little bit exhausted because obviously I already streamed like probably 9 hours today and I also worked 3 hours. But I have one more streaming run in my. Open a few chests here. And yeah, I just made myself a hot water bottle. Because I have like sometimes a little bit of cold hands when streaming. And also it was a little bit colder in the room probably. Anyway. Happy to hear Striker KOJ. I mean, they're useful for a lot of things. Like I'm a male, so for me it's not. But like for example, if you're a female person and you have like your period issues, like pain, I don't know how to say it in English. It was not meant to be in any hurtful way. Like you have like sometimes you have like then like I know like everyone has like a hot water bottle. Anyway, another Pygmalion game. That's not a good start. That's a atrocious start. So we have no economy to say, well, we're tanking the first few days and get economy. Cramps. Exactly, Katya. Thank you so much. It's cramps. Um, yeah. So we don't have an economy item to salvage the situation and say we get like economy in the future. We don't have an item that is imminent. Good. Like I mean, normally if you get like the longbow, you should win day one. So yeah, I think to be fair, it's pickles. Like someone pointed out, it's pickles here. I think so too because like you can high roll the pickles and get some pickles that will give you extra damage every 30 seconds, and then that's actually scaling. It's just like it's still like a worse Ganjo, right? Like let's be honest, it's a worse Ganjo, and it needs very specific pickles early on that give you the weapon scaling or shield scaling depending on what you have. It's still like the best options here because this is like not doing anything. And yeah, it's 2 more gold, but yeah. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna level. There was a courier, so I cannot like brick on a courier. That's good. Where to go? It's never the flame, the pyro here. It's either banana ball or kimono. I don't think Shilk is helping us too much. Yeah, I think Silk is just a bait. I mean, Banana Ball has at least the high roll potential of the duct tape, so I'm gonna do this. We'll also restart the client here, because my cursor is like not an in-game cursor, and it annoys me a little bit. Banana with a yellow pickle, yeah, that's the dream. That's the dream we want to have now, sure. But that's a 1 in 3 to get the duct tape, and then it's also probably a 1 in 3 to get like at least shield. I think there's weapon crit and damage. And then it's also yeah. So that's very lucky order. But that is a dream here. I mean that is a good pickle, kinda. And that's a duct tape. I'm enjoying the outcome here. That's good enough. We are leveling. And then we have to go shopping at Quicksil. So how do we feel about this? There are items. We call them items. So I don't think I will ever buy the silk here. I don't think like the Onwashi bird is like that good. I could buy these two and just call it a day. And then I don't have to reroll. And then I have like something doing. But there's like no weapon. So no weapon scaling for this. And no shield scaling here. Like, that's just like heal scaling. That's interesting. So probably weights is not good enough. And if I don't buy the weights, I don't buy the Washi bird. So the question is if I'm willing to reroll here to give myself some odds. Or outs, not odds, outs. My Dooley mind is telling me quite a lot about rerolling, blah, blah, blah. I think like the weapon scaling, not the best. A Ganja would go a long way. If I buy those and roll, it's all scuffed. Let me think a little bit about this, and then come to the conclusion we're never re-rolling. And probably not even buying anything and just conceding there on. We have a duct tape, but without a Ganjo, the duct tape ain't helping us. It's the wrong pickle. If the silk were a weapon here, I would just buy the whole shop and hope that it wins me day one. Waits and bird win some fights. With a little bit of shielding. Sure, let's buy this, never roll. It's like still cheaper than rolling in the first place, buying those two. 20 shield on the duct tape. Let's go. I don't care what the other options are. That is doing something. I think it has to be like this. No, this has not to be adjacent. Okay, then we can like charge this one. Weapons and you're healed. So it's like a get it overall thing. And then I can rather charge the actual impactful thing and I have also less overcharge. Okay. So we're charging this one. Yeah. Okay, this is like, I wouldn't say this is a real build, but if she runs out of ammo or has no scaling and is like really weak, we have a chance. That's a 8 poison pufferfish. I mean, we're still like out healing the poison for probably the whole fight with the bird though. And then we have like a lot of shield for the sandstorm when we were winning. Okay, I'm happy. I'm happy. I'll win a day one fight on Pygmalion. Hell yeah. Let's go. We did the right thing. We bought the right things here. And we got very lucky with the skill. Because 20 shield on the duct tape is probably, you know, that's making us happy. Okay, that is a game that makes me happy. That's a good start. A good start is really nice. Not losing the first 6 days in a row makes me happy. So, what direction we go? We just go shopping, right? We're not buying any of those. Rerolling is super expensive. A reward card and fixer upper are the 2 items we would want to look for here, probably realistically at least. I think it's too expensive at this point. It's not worth it, so we're leaving. There's a JJ and runes. It's JJ because we need to find direction and items. So those are two items with direction. A Lotl is not an item with direction. We're not scaling even remotely enough damage here to justify that. But 2 gold is fair enough to reroll still to get more direction. See, that's more direction, right? Like, I think like Regal Blade was an item we always bought, so that is something we want to buy. Grindstone, how do I feel about a grindstone? That's a lot of like technically scaling. Well, it's like really expensive. It's just one weapon, one side, a little bit. I think it's bait. I think the answer is, while it looks like juicy, it's just bait because it's super expensive here and it's not direction. And would say quite certainly I will not, I mean, I'm saying that, but I think like I can certainly say that I will not win against the Rogue Scrapper here. I will at least not take the odds there. I think that is not working out. So we're just trying this. I mean, probably it's also not like I don't need to whatever. I think in the end it doesn't matter. Like, we're taking the Mosquito out because that's the only one we're reliable taking out. Knuckle with Crit Pickle. No, I don't think so. I think this is fine. We have like economy now. And then we go shopping for more directions, upgrading the Regal Blade, Crook. Rush? Hell yeah, count me in. Where do we want to put the rewards card on for now? Probably on this Pickle. I think it's the worst one here. And then we're gonna go shopping. 10 damage for 1 gold each. Sure. Rolling, too expensive. And we want to go shopping again. Probably worth upgrading the bonsai, right? Adds a lot of value in the future. So we'll sell our weapons. Buy the bonsai. Sell the pickle to reroll just to see something. And there's a fix-upper. It's never the rewards card. I don't think it's a Regal Blade. Is it ever Pickles? Don't want to sell the bonsai here. Like, we just invested into it. Selling those 3 items for 5 gold. And then we have the money for the fixer-upper. Yeah. I value the Regal Blade higher than the pickles because we have a few pickles, we use the pickles. I'd rather have a Regal Blade at this point here for now. Okay. Leftmost items get 3 value. Sure, that's a thing. Then we position like this. Do we? I mean, we can reverse, like inverse that, right? This time, so it's on the duct tape because like 2 pickles is proccing more than this. Yeah, that's better. Okay, good thing. We figured that out. Okay, Katja. Have you found Pick to be very consistent at getting 10 wins? Well, if we assume there was one game that did not occur, I would say yes. That was the one game where I do not think I went like too wrong. Like maybe there's like a little bit micromanagement that went wrong, but I think in general where I didn't went too wrong. And I am screwed maybe because I didn't take the healing here. Like I was the wrong direction I took. I will die to the poison. But why do I have to face Poison Dooley anyway? Anyway, so I went probably not in the completely wrong direction. I actually was good, but I got like just like high roll left and right, to be honest. Like they 144 Regal Blade in my face when I have a long bow. And the run ended with 1 win. 1. And while I definitely have to learn Pick, and definitely I'm not on Kustra's level and perfect, I don't see where I went like completely wrong directions and like did something wrong. It was going well. It was a crook game with like a fixer upper backup and everything was running really, really smooth. But I couldn't win fights. 1 win is something that should not occur. Maybe I just hit the one game where you have to take it, and that's happening once every patch. Maybe I did a lot of things wrong that I don't see yet. Maybe Pick is not good. The other games, though, very consistently 10 wins in general. I think like Ganjo, Bird would help here, but I couldn't have had both anyway, money-wise. And that's quite a bit of shielding actually if we had like someone who has like weapon damage. So a little bit unfortunate outcome of the matchmaking again. I mean, I'm complaining about that, but how often do you have like a poisoned opponent if you go for a shield? Like, poison is not that common this patch. I will take the spike shield since we are playing a fixer upper. I'm not rolling here, ever. And then we go to Isla just because it's a shop. And there's still no reason to roll. So we're just leaving. Um, so, okay. Let's do like a very small, like further interact with people in chat. Two things. So Kuster is back. How was the picking experience? Well, I think I had 2 more games after you left. The last one I had was a good game, was an easy, smooth ride to 10 wins. And then there was a game where I got exactly 1 win. If you are interested, I cannot do this now. I have to wait until after the stream. I want to enable the VODs again. Like I will enable the VODs. And if you want, please look at this game and tell me what went wrong, because 1 win is not enough. And I cannot see where I went completely wrong that game. So if you ever have the time, watch into the VOD and then write me on Discord what went wrong that game, so I just had to end up with exactly 1 win. That feedback would be a lot. And then there is Katya, who said she hit Legend already. I mean, I just started way too late on this patch, kind of, for that. And she says she has a 75% chance of getting 10 wins. I think that's good. Listening to what you and Kuster were saying, I feel like this will not be good enough at Legend. Maybe. I think it's a little bit too early to say. I think, like, you have still, like, a lot of consistency with Dooley. I do think, though, you get away with a lot on Dooley because at the moment you can also have a lot of free opponents. In a week, that looks different. So my counter argument is, for now you are probably correct, but in a week when everyone is doing just the best stuff, you will not get away with Dooley anymore. I think like Dooley is not good enough to get away consistently with what it gets away now. You get away now because you have like a lot of Matchbox not doing anything Pygmalions. You have a lot of people that are still figuring out what to do. If that is over, your win rate on Dooley will tank quite a bit, because the power spike and consistency of Dooley is not as high as I think on Vanessa and on Pygmalion. But it's because like Dooley is one build and that's only all it is. Like, in all honesty, one build that is really hard spiking, it's a railgun, and that's about it. And I think that's not as strong as it is. Because you will not have the consistency. Anyway, that's my take. And especially if it is really important, like I don't know if you have figured out how the rating is working. We don't know specifically, because maybe in the event of like cutting all the developers out, we also lost bazaarrank.com. It looks like that. I can see that as well. At least I fear that a little bit. So we will not have rating informations anymore. So we just have to, I don't know, estimate by climbing as soon as we have like at least ranks available to ourselves. But if it's about hitting like very consistently 10 wins, probably in the future you break a little bit less on Pygmalion, or like I will break less maybe because I get better still, and then that's better. I mean, this stopping here was a little bit more than usual because I wanted to interact with like a few comments in the chat from people that I kind of know. Like I'm hanging out off streaming, cut your streams sometimes, like when I'm healthy at least, and I was sick the last 2 weeks. But in general, I hang out there as often as I can because I enjoy her stream. And Kustre is someone who is like helping me quite a bit to learn Pygmalion in the first place, so I will always respond to whatever he has to say. So they get a little bit of extra time treatment. This is how the stream is. But the break was also quite long now, so there's that. Either right. I think like we are getting away with this on either right. And then maybe even this. We have like enough shield scaling. We have not enough of shield breaking though, right? That's the issue. We have one rush ourselves. Like our shield scaling is good enough. Our shield breaking isn't good enough, right? That's like what? 2 force field hits, and then it's about who gets priority, and that is like sometimes the one and sometimes the other. I don't know. Does someone know in chat who gets priority because force field and spiky shield are hitting at the same time? Spike far left. Yeah, okay, spike far left. Yeah, I know now what you mean. I think shield breaking is enough. I mean, we should have like a lot of shield scaling and stuff, and for the first one we're rushing against his rush. Man, that is a ballsy fight, I think, to take. Sure. I'm winning this. Okay, yeah, it looks good. It looks good. We are dominant. His force field didn't get rush, and then we are dominating easily. Okay, all good. Like, doesn't even matter who has priority. So it seems like he had priority, but it didn't matter. Nice. Force field probably better than spike shield. Would we agree? And then we are gonna go shopping. I think Piggy Bank is good. I don't want to reroll here. And then it's upgrading, and it's upgrading the rewards card, right? That's also like the easiest decision in my life. Never skills, always shopping. Also probably time to get like sorted out what we want to play here. It's probably in the lines of this one, with this being something else. I think like I like my piggies at the moment for the duct tape though. So I don't want to sell small items here. The only thing we could discuss is the bonsai. But I think the bonsai is silver, so we would rather milk a little bit further. And then we're just leaving here. Yeah, we're just leaving here. Mm, oh, there's the issue that I didn't think about. I should have sold the Regal Blade for the piggy bank. That was maybe a small misplay. Positioning is fine here. I feel good about myself here. Yeah. We're winning this one. Hell yeah, winning games feels good. Especially early on Pygmalion. I will not buy a gumball machine, it's way too early for this. It's griefing me because I will not have the economy. And then we're just meeting every shop and say hello. I mean, this is free, so let's just buy it and leave. Are we fast enough to kill a Hydra dude? I think we are. It still takes quite some time until he's like getting off, and we're scaling as well. So I think it's justified. It's a lot more health and not health, XP and gold here. Energy potion would obviously be great, right? It's no deniability, but that's just like too good, and I think we should be easily get there. Like we're scaling faster and earlier. We're spiking early enough. Why is piggy bank good? Is there a combo I'm not thinking of? It's plus gold. Because itself gets 1 value, and it gives me 2 gold. Like so, I spend 2 gold and I get 3 gold back for every gold that I spend, as long as I have enough space to make room for all the coins that are coming out of it. Because it gets 1 value and then gives me 2 gold per coin. So it gives me per 2 gold I spend 3 gold back. When you crit, your weapons gain 5 damage. That's scaling in the future. Your weapons have damage increase for the income, but that's like not enough. So I take this one, it's fine. And then we are gonna go shopping at middle. Balcony and Deed would obviously be amazing here. I think for those I'm willing to reroll here. I also can take a bushel over those two in this setup. So we could also run a setup where we put in a bushel here. That would get like a lot of triggers in. I think that is like just a little bit like reasonable to do. It's like not expensive to do that. That's 2 gold. You want to kill the bank then, like the piggy. I don't need to do this. I can buy this and I still have enough space for that. I want to buy this. I mean, it's like probably such a dually approach and mindset, but Yeah. There's a deed. That is something we want to do, get right. And then the bushel is like out for sure. So it was like bad to buy the bushel. Kill the bank. Because I like the bonsai more. And the bank has the issue with space. So there's a business card. So I like the business card. I think that's reasonable as well. And I think the bushel was a mistake in hindsight, but who knew that we would find such a great shop? I think it's worth rolling here at this point. Though if I find like a balcony randomly, I would buy the balcony, of course. So another thing, I mean, I don't need to find the answer right now, but do we ever like pivot out of the force field back into the spiky shield? Because this is a lot slower, sure. But at some point, maybe the spike shield is just a backup plan, like the damage from the converting damage from the shield, like the converting shield into damage. It's just a backup plan for like the mirror. And maybe there's the issue in the long run on space with balcony and deed and stuff or whatever. So yeah, at some point we need to make the decision which to cut. I don't want to have like both in the long run. That's like redundancy and useless. I have no strong opinion. I want to roll. I don't know. My intuition wants to roll here very badly. And for now, I think this is a setup. I don't need to sell anything here. Yeah. Let's go. Hi Snaz, can you give me a quick TLDR on what's the matter? This patch played 2 games, see lots of pick Vanessa. Hi, by the way. Hello, Love Lives, welcome, welcome. Happy to see you again in the stream. I think let me watch at this fight for a second. I want to see how it turns out. That's a back and forth game, and we're losing because Armored Core is just like too much scaling, right? Yeah. That's fair. We're still not spiking here. Okay, TLDR of the matter. I don't know what the matter is. Pygmalion is probably... I'm learning Pygmalion since yesterday, like for the first time. Pygmalion seems to be the highest win rate scaling or ceiling, but the games take forever. So I think just for that reason, and also because it involves a lot of micro and macro management and decisions, people tend probably to play more I would say, by far easier heroes, and faster heroes especially. So people tend to play the other twos that are still viable. I think every hero is in a good spot. Every hero has builds. I think it depends on dually whether you find a railgun or not, more or less, with a few exceptions, but there are more exceptions than the rule. You can even make Companion Core work. I think Companion Core is at least not as bad as it pointed out for a long time. But it's also not like amazingly great. It is what it is. Vanessa is pretty strong early with weapons. Then you have to pivot a little bit. Still strong, but not like really strong against the late game Pygmalions. There's that. I think that's a fair summary, and we don't know yet what's the best. So Katja, for example, said she believes a little bit more in still in Dooley. I'm getting convinced by Kustra to believe in Pygmalion. So here we are. But it's very tedious and long games with Pygmalion. And to be fair, if I ever have another 1-win run on Pygmalion while tryharding, I will fall in disbelief. Also, Kustra, please review that one and give me feedback, because I have to have had something wrong, done something wrong there. Okay, that's the TLDR. We should spike now, or start spiking a little bit more here. Easiest, best upgrade in my life. I don't care about rolling at all here. Just go shopping and not do anything there. Maybe buy a little bit of cooldown reduction. How much do I like to buy rocket boots here? I like that quite a bit. Even playing them themselves should be good enough at this point. Yeah. Okay, there's a issue. Like, okay, this is like, yeah, this on its own should be good enough. So we don't care about the duct tape anymore. And then I just sell the bushel, and I still don't have to decide about the fig spike shield. And I can just run the boots. And that's it. Yeah. I like that. I think even without the deed, I should be good enough against the city major. And then I can farm bonsai. Okay, let me catch up with the chat. Yeah, I mean, pick runs, even if I would do this off stream, right? Even if I don't explain my moves, I maybe cut 1 hour, but I think if it's not like a 10-1 run on a crook build, my Pygmalion runs on off stream would still take me 2 hours, because there's so much micromanagement to do, and so much to think about, and or like at least close to 2 hours. Whereas like my dually runs would still be like maybe 45 minutes, but that's the top line. So that's like a huge difference, because you have to click so much and do so much and consider so much and put into stash and put out of stash, blah, 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 blah. And the same goes for Vanessa. You just play a bunch of weapons, kinda. And sometimes they have ammo, sometimes they don't have ammo, and sometimes at some point you find a crow's nest and a silencer, and then you have just one weapon. Like, that is very straightforward, and it's just like going through the motions over and over again. And then you just like climb at least until the rating system itself like a lot faster. I want to learn though, so I'm fine with where we are here. $100 health or gold and loot. I think we're struggling with gold, so it's gold and loot. and then it's always middle over the economic seminar because we want to get a balcony. And it's also helping us with our scaling quite a bit. We have already like a golden rewards card here. Let's sell this. And then let's go shopping. Is there ever a reason to reroll here? Like ATM is way too expensive. Balcony, I mean, maybe I could afford. I can afford though. And upgrading the rewards card as well. That's not a lot. I mean, I don't care too much. That's 6 gold. That's minus 6 gold though. I mean, I want to do it. I was probably wrong, by the way. I just wanted to do it. Sometimes, you know, there's this itch. I still think this is actually the best thing to do. Like, haste is like kind of nice. It's a lot better than the little bit of scaling now from the pickles here. The scaling of the pickle is falling off anyway. And this is like start of combat 500 shield kinda. I mean, pick gets faster if I get used to it. A little bit, surely. But only a little bit. Like, you have still to put in all the stuff in back and forth and back and forth. No, no, no. That's not the same as a dually buy free tech items. That's a balcony. Hell yeah. I want to roll though. I think it's more like it's time to sell this bonsai. And then we're buying this new bonsai. I think that is the play. That's a good idea about the how to approach this specific situation. And then we can upgrade something, silver tier item or lower. I have an item in mind, and it's called a balcony. Rewards card is upgraded, fixer upper is upgraded. So, does this kill Infernal? I think it does. We are fast enough. Do I need to risk it though with the without the force field? Ah man, that's just like, I mean, it's 4 gold, right? I feel not like really that strong. I mean, Infernal. Yeah, we get in 2 hits. No greed. Let's think about the timings. 1, 2 is 5 seconds, and then because we have rush, this is gonna go off. No, this is gonna go 3 seconds. So it's 6. Wait, after 3 seconds, it's at 6. So, and then it needs 2, so it's 5. So it gets off 2 times. It's getting doubled, and then it doubled again. So we have 1,000 shield. We hit him for 1,000. And then we need 8 more seconds, and he's dead, right? Because he has around 2,000 HP, if I remember correctly. And he's not doing enough damage early on enough. No. We can get there. I'm a little bit confident about that one. Yeah. Prove me wrong, game. It's 2,000 health. Yeah. So this is gonna go off after 2 hits of this. Oh, yeah, it's even 1,000. Oh, it's even 2,000. Yeah. Okay. He's burning your shield. Yeah, he is. But even if the first one was less, the second one was like 3k hit again. So, like, I get 2 hits off and then he starts burning my shield. Even if the first one is not 2k, I just needed to have two hits at 1k each. And I was, by the way, doing the math wrong. It was just like always that. But I did the math wrong because, yeah, anyway, I did the math wrong. Even if it's like just two hits at 1k each, you kill him, because he has not like really regen. And that was always happening. We're gonna go here probably, right? I totally forgot what we're gonna do here. We're gonna go here over this, and then we do something, and we can double a value of something. Isn't that what happens? Yeah, it's right. This one that's like double a value of a thing. Double the value of your leftmost item. I have an idea, and I have a dream, and the dream came true. Yeah. Okay, I don't think I need to make space still. There's nothing that generates anything, but it's starting to be a little bit clustered here. Okay, we're one-shotting our opponents now. That seems okay. Yeah, that seems okay. Look at this. Start of combat. 2,000. Oh, maybe because of the timings. For the time being, it's actually better to have like a... No, it's the same, like... Right? It's the same, yeah. Okay. Okay, we can sell small items for a little bit more. Let's just do this, right? I want to get space done. Also, there's a boomerang. I really want to get the boomerang in. I really want to hold on until the enchantment on the rocket boots if I can. So that's why they are here. This is still like a lot of value gain, technically, but I can sell it at any point if I want to, same as this. I still want to hold on technically to those combinations though, as long as I can as well. And then we're rolling for a balcony. Sure. Hello, hello, Fire Fritz, welcome, welcome. I don't know when you were the last time in the stream. Like I streamed like this morning a little bit, like one game, and then I went to work, and then after the work I started another stream. So this is the second stream now. I mean, we're at the point where money is not mattering too much. But still, let's farm gold, right? Why not? So, there are like two things to consider here. One is, middle might have a balcony, blah blah blah. But then also risk means we are more likely to level. I mean, we're leveling probably anyway. But we get monster loot, we get like gold, and I like a risk here. Like, yeah, that's just like gonna happen. I might have had a force field, yeah. Curry. And watch the Matrix trilogy after that. Hello. Okay. Game. Cannot open the stash here. Like literally. So I think we are in a good spot here. And not even a good spot, we are in an amazing spot. Tash-sama, hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Shout out to Tash-sama. I mean, we're like good friends. Tash-sama. So there's that. Thank you so much for the raid. Shout out to you. Hello, hello, and welcome, welcome. I'm Snazer, aka Max. You can call me Max if you want to. And yeah, I have been streaming again for like 3 days now. I learned a lot of Pygmalion yesterday from Kustru, who's like my master, my sensei, my teacher. So we are trying to learn Pygmalion because Kustru convinced me he's the highest win rate hero. And with a little bit of exception of one run, I am probably agreeing on that. So there's that. Yeah, thank you everyone for being here. And hope you're having a great day. Hope you had a great stream on Tosh-sama stream. And yeah, it's though already 8 hours into the stream. I streamed already 2 hours earlier this morning and I worked in between, so I'm a little bit more quiet than usual. Normally I talk a little bit more, and I'm a little bit more faster and more precise in the thinking and acting. But it's still a nice game and an educational stream and chill mood, so I hope you feel well here. Okay. And also, Solus Damned, thank you so much for the support. Thank you for the sub to Tosh-sama. Tai-sama. It's Tai-sama. I learned yesterday or the day before that it's actually Tai-sama and not Tash. Sorry for that, Tai-sama. So yeah, thank you for the support. Thank you so much for everyone being here. Hope you're having a great evening or day wherever you are. For me, it's like late in the night already. And yeah, hello. I think we want to do a fight though. We're skipping one. One encounter here. That's not like a really good chop anyway. And a fight is a fight. Oh yeah, there needs to be the boomerang. Now everything is in order. So, how's the pig learning going? It's going very good. I have an amazing teacher with Kustre. I learned quite a bit. I learned a lot in the 6-hour stream, I think yesterday. So there's that. It's a little bit tedious to play, but we are getting there. We're getting there. I think that's the summary. So is that a real item, by the way, with a spiky shield? That's a good question. We can answer in a little bit. For now, we want to go shopping. I'm willing to reroll here for the rewards card. Like, we are probably close to never running out of money anyway. Unless we are, like, doing this forcefully. For the PvE fight, this is probably the best again. Oh, we need space, though, for the boomerang. So let me think about this thrusters for a second. If we do this, like technically this, but that doesn't change anything. That's 2 1 per second, that's 7. But 3 seconds of charge means there's 1 more second, so this is 4 seconds, and then this is still like not doing the trick, and I don't know. I think the force field is just better consistency. I don't like thrusters. Let's put it at this, and then we can do this, and then we have space for our monster loot, and then it's probably just the strongest fight. Does Kustru stream or make videos? I think he made a very few YouTube videos in general, very early about mathematicians of Ignition Core. I don't know where the link is, but there was once a link in the Tosh-sama Discord very deep. I don't know if it's findable, easily findable. I don't know if he did any other videos so far. As far as I know, not. He was like very long in my stream yesterday, but unfortunately I screwed up and he is muted in this stream because how I, up until then, had the tracks for the VOD and for the Twitch channel itself set up. So I have like no music obviously in the VOD, and that he was in the same like voice track channel. I changed this now, so it will never happen again in the future. That's just on me. So unfortunately, you cannot get his point of view on the masterclass. You can still watch the VOD or YouTube video where he's like, where we like play very thoroughly through the game. But yeah. Okay, let's probably get rid of something here. I think it's just the business card or the bonsai. What is more? Gain 3 value for each merchant. Okay, then it's this, and then I also don't have to switch items anymore. Okay, I think poison is by far good enough here. On the fixer upper, poison and burn are premium. And then it's also not like really mattering about the force field anymore. It's just like a cosmetic item kind of on the board. We still just go shopping here. I don't care too much about this. I'm rolling though. There could always be an upgrade on the balcony or the rewards card here. I don't want to, like, I'm saying that and then I'll look at that, but let's be honest. The force field might stay, but it's not like super important to us, right? It's just a contingency plan. We have like a very strong fix-upper. So I don't know if I really want to sell, get rid of like 20% of my health. It's like 500 health. We are critting hard though on the force field. And I think we're committed more to the force field. Right? But we like big numbers. Let me think about this a little bit. It's not needed. Like, let's say it this way. It's not needed, and then it's unnecessarily hurting ourselves, right? If we're popping off, we're winning anyway. And if we need a little bit time because he has like start of combat freeze and we have only like 2 items, then it is better for us to have more health. So we're not getting bursted down. And especially this crit does not give us more health. This crit is giving us more health. And I think that's the reason why we don't like that too much. I think I also would like to buy gumballs at this point. Not that this has gumballs here, by the way. Also can get income. That might be some reason to get income here. We're like super giga rich anyway. And then we're rolling. That's a nice upgrade. I love that a lot. That's for the future good. So there's also like a reason to consider actually the spike shield. And that is, we still have the contingency plan of making sure that we are doing damage, converting shield into damage. But we have also one more item on the board, so we have like less issues with freeze. Those are like very small numbers on the poison. If we are comparing that a little bit. Is there a single unique skill to Pygmalion that is better than going for weapons here? Like, I'm not like I don't have like really power from those weapon skills here, I think. Like most of those don't do anything for me because I'm not like really on the weapons, I'm more on the shield. So if there's a single weapons, like a single Pygmalion skill that is like really nice, I would go here. Otherwise, I still like take 30 damage on my force field and call it a day. I mean, I can also try to look it up. But maybe someone else is also faster in chat. Okay, I think I found how to put it on. Properties have crit chance. That's something. Like there's a lot of crit stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of crit on properties. Yeah, property 10% crit. If you have 4 of your items, I will have 4 of your items if I want to. Items have their cooldowns reduced by 4%. I mean, 4% is like not a real number though. Like that's not a number. 10 crit is a better number, I think. Okay, we have to change setup here. I mean, at least this, like, we get rid of the bonsai, right? Okay, so just like the boomerang here for now. And then it's just the strongest fight. I don't care about big ego. Okay. I think the rocket boots are out now. I think the spike shield is not getting used. I think I like the force field more. And then I have space for a little bit space for the tropical island here. I'm not opposed against it. Like I'm not against it. And I still like shopping over to XP though. I don't think. I mean, we can roll for the boomerang. Actually, that's a weapon. Why not? Like so rich, and then we can also kill like the bank account here. Oh, probably it's still like good enough to do it like here, right? Okay, yeah. Upgrading skills: freeze, crit, rush. 3 out of those 5 skills are nice. I think that's like, especially the rush is convincing me. Yeah. Yep. 5-second rush is more than 3. Okay. You have the card that's more XP. Oh, you're correct. Okay, yeah. I should have went for the Bazarcon. True. Good remark, level up. Good remark. Nice. Silk, not good enough. Though, to be fair, we high rolled this game, right? I want to point out, I very early and in very short time found like a balcony and a deed. And that, like, there were games where we struggled finding any of those for like the whole game. So I think was like a rather good start. And then we doubled like our thing as well. Like we doubled the value out of the fixer upper. So yeah. Do we want to buy just for whatever reason the belt? It's starting to get like really tough on the inventory if I do that. So I don't like that. That's yeah. We don't have the space. Get more income, the richer get richer. Yeah, but that's like not worth it, and there's like golden loot. Okay, there's Bazarcon. I think this time you're correct. I should take 3 XP there. That's like class close to half a level. I think like half a level is better than one scaling on the fixer upper. Also makes us faster get an upgrade on the balcony. I think it's aerodrome, and will I want to look for an enchantment possible, like if possible. Otherwise, at some point we take a shop or something. But like we are like so rich, and we are far off also running out of money. We have like 44 more on the bank account, even if we're killing this bank account. So how about an enchantment game? And maybe it's wise to stop one more time. Yeah, let's just stop. Don't roll all the gold away. I like skills a little bit more than courier at this point. We can get like maybe a lucky free skill or more crit or something, like especially crit. I think like the advantage of scaling the upper like is, you know, percentage wise increase is less and less. Damage outcome, but like for falling below half health, we are like screwed anyway, right? Haste. That is nice. I think that's more worth than 1 second of freeze there. Poison was kind of interesting. Why? Tell me why. Which item should have like helping us? State your best case. Oh, they're gumballs. I want to buy the gumballs machine. Goodbye to your island. It will be too cluttered here if I buy all of those. Like, that's too much work. That's too much to ask. So I think we can easily kill the Void Colossus still. Like, yeah. When you burn, charge a shield item. Well, that might be useful in the future. When you level up, upgrade a property. I mean, if I had not a diamond balcony, that would be like amazing. I have a diamond balcony. I don't think that scaling is good. I don't think that is good, and I'm rich enough to justify rolling here. Your damage of your large weapon is doubled. That is something. Yeah, that's fun. Let's do that. I still roll here just for the boomerang. I still go shopping here and take any CR and crit, right? To be fair, I can take whatever I want. I'm like rich. So I don't think the haste is hurting us because there will be freeze and slow maybe, and having a perma-hasted force field should like always be better than not having a perma-hasted force field like that. That I don't think there's ever a case where the haste is actually hurting us so much. Okay, we're losing this one, right? I want to watch the fight again. So it's like the desync that maybe actually killed us here. Yeah, we cannot get around that. But anyway, it's just one loss. Maybe I have no space for this. Yeah, I think I have. So, upgrading the boomerang or upgrading the gumball machine? Or the rewards card? I think I want to upgrade the boomerang in all honesty. I mean, it's just like one more fight, right, though? Then it's a little bit of gumballs, but maybe it's just gold tier skills for crit. Yeah, maybe that. Reduce the cooldown of your properties by 10%. Hell yeah. This also solves my issue about the force field just going off barely always before the fixer upper. Now that was so much better. Than upgrading a meaningless boomerang. Half a level over one, yeah, half a level. Okay, now we should like one-shot our opponents because it's like 2 seconds one shot, right? Because of the double big gun thing. And it's now like synchronized. Boom, boom. I mean, not one-shotting, but close enough. I think shield skills is better than weapon skills. We have like shields. So like getting crit on shield, for example, would be amazing. I'll roll here. Getting crit on shield would be amazing. Gumball machine upgrade I can roll. Oh, that's a diamond crook. I think it's a property baron angle. For this skill. So if I take Bazarkon, I get a level. I think that is reasonable enough to pick then. Okay, this is the last thing to do. Let's take relax and hope we're getting over the line. Yeah. Oh. Deed has to be in. Oh. Nearly disaster. Nearly disaster. I mean, day 13 Pygmalion is always scary, right? We'd never know what it is. So we have to kill him twice. That freeze is hurting us a little bit. But let's be honest, there's like not enough going on the side on my opponent, right? Yeah. I mean, the freeze was hurting us, but then there's nothing going on. Like, my opponent is just sitting there and... Oh, no. I mean, maybe this is good enough against a dually. But... that's about it, right? You're just shielding a little bit around. Like... Sir. What's the idea here? Being a pacifist? Shielded balcony. Shielded fixer-upper. Well, seems like he never found anything else than shield enchantment, huh? That's like a little bit unfortunate for him, but good for us. Sometimes you can't find spiky shield to save your life. On day 13, if you know already you're playing a fixer-upper, I mean, maybe. Like, we had trouble finding balcony and deed last, like, the 2 games ago, like 3 games ago. And we went to 1 win, so there's that. I really want to play another game, but I really should go to sleep. It was a fast game, right? We're getting faster. No one saw this. We're gonna do another game. Just like straight up, without a break. Let's hope it's not tilting me. Okay. It's never a lottle. Everyone that thinks I should take a lottle here, sit down, don't do it. It's always a cash register. I mean, we're losing day 1, sure, but at least we have like a lot of economy for day 2, and a lottle is not winning us the fight. And if you go around and tell me, well, I can scale it, by the time I have scaled that, so it's like a meaningful weapon, we are dead. The fight is over. Like, that's it. Like, the fight is over. Like, Bronze Ganjo takes forever. Anyway, it's always this one. It's always leveling. So, which one of those I like to do? I never like the Pyro here. I think I like the Kyber drone by far the most. Though, is there any consideration for Fang? Because, I don't know, it's a fast weapon. Like, the thing for the Fang is, it's a kind of fast weapon. Like, Pygmalion has not really fast weapon on its own. All the weapons I can think of are like more like in the 6-second range. Especially the small ones. And if I get like a Ganjo or like weights, maybe it's helping me to have like a 4-second weapon. I don't know. I think it's a Kyber drone, let's be honest. But it's close. It's close. In the end, I think like crit and this is like nice as soon as I hit like a good target for this. And we're tanking day 1 anyway. And by day 2, I hopefully found something meaningful. I mean, I just started the new run and then I got tired a little bit, but now we're here. We're committing. Don't you worry. Okay, I think like next PvE fight, I will just like go and get like fresh water in the face. But yeah, we're still continuing here. I like that skill in general, but it's a situational skill for the future. Weapons would be good here, kinda, probably. But yeah, well, there is the thing you want to level up. Okay, so I think I have a... I mean, I don't have a clear winner. So I was gonna say I have a clear winner because Andy has like a 6 out of 9 chance to give me a rewards card. That's good. But then there's Kina, who has like potential for fixer upper, and then I win the game. Let's make a little bit of looking. Pygmalion and bronze. And can I make non-weapon? Please tell me I can make non-weapons. Non-weapons, yes. Wait, what? I cannot make non-weapons because that's like tech on its own. Double click on weapons thread. Okay, yeah. And then only Pygmalion. Okay, okay. So that is like 33 items. I mean, the pickles are not real. Shit. How many pickles are there? 9 or something? More than 9. 10, 12. So it's 20. I think non-weapon is better because I can get a Ganjo. I cannot get a cash register. There are a lot of pickles in here. I think non-weapons is the better pool for me. Just by going over it. By intuition. So I want to go there. I don't think weights is good enough, especially since I don't have a weapon. I don't think those are good enough. But I committed here, so I will roll for the fix-up, the rewards card, Ganjo. So, how much do I want to have an item on the board? Just in case, I don't know, my opponent is like literally doing anything. Like, I think like buying just like the bandages here, and that's it. Like, just playing bandages. I think that's okay. My opponent is fully AFK, bandages maybe wins the fight. We're not rolling. And then we're taking this one. I mean, there's no way we'll lose to a dually. I think like, yeah, it has to be a companion core without anything or something. Like companion core first aid or something. Anyway, this is a great start, just to be clear, right? We have like full economy, we have a cash register, and we have like a rewards card. So I tank the day 1, and then we're popping off day 3 or day 6, depending on what we find. It's a little bit more than a Aiden and a companion core, so there's that. But against this one here, for example, I wouldn't know if I ever win against anything against that. Like probably even like my longbow is not winning against this. Like there's, in all honesty, I don't think there's a reasonable setup I'm willing to like. Okay, there is not a reasonable line I'm willing to take that would probably win this. Like I don't think there's a single line I can think of on Pygmalion that wins against this on day 1. This means I'm really not sad about what we did here in general. Like, even if I can, like, pick my starting item. So, we still wanna go shopping. What is the small item we're looking for? Upgrade on the rewards card. I mean, that's, like, even likely. So, yeah, we're gonna do that. And there's a bonsai, sure. And then, I don't care about the pickles, the bronze. And the kukri I don't care about as well. Do I need to buy a kukri? For like, no, we have like a day 2, we have a guaranteed like mosquito fight by now. Since the crab is not there. I can buy this because it's free. And we go for weapons. Maybe we'll buy, so sometimes you can consider buying a yo-yo for the future. Like, it has like some use cases with the Ganjo. It has some use cases in the future if we find an early picks gym, and then we're really happy about picking up this yo-yo. And we are in this situation, in this weird situation where we have at least like the economy to justify this buy. Like the rest of this is gonna get sold anyway, and then we're rolling. There's a Regal Blade. That's like good. That's direction. Let's buy that at least. We're not buying those two. That's way too expensive to buy and sell for Bronze Regal Blade. We don't care about that. Now we're taking our guaranteed win on the Mosquito here. Marbles would have worked with your slow skill. Yeah, maybe it would have been worth to keep to buy there. It's not like a real direction. It's not like a real comp. It's just like a little bit of a dually mindset. Let's try to win around just of that. But in general, it will also not win us games, right? That's like too slow of scaling on its own. It's a nice side grade. Maybe I could have considered that more. So I still give you, probably I should have bought that, because if I buy a yo-yo, I can also buy marbles. Yeah. I roll. Rewards card, fixer upper, picks gym, pawn thingy, Ganjo, bonsai. How much do I want to roll here? That's a good question. I think I want to roll. I mean, it's expensive, I know, but I can get like a rewards card. And if I see a fixer upper, I still buy this. If I find like a pawn shop or something, I will still buy it. I can like sell like a lot of medium items if I have to. I feel like it's reasonable to roll here. And then we're selling just like those two. And we're rolling. That's not it. But I feel like it was okay to gamble there. That was a reasonable gamble to get direction. We're not putting this on the board. We are probably losing day 2 here as well. Very probably. But it's still like we have like a lot of economy. So sometimes you just like start a little bit later. And this, like, the tables can turn every round now. It's a bit late for fix upper now. It's like a lot better for like fix gym now, especially with the yo-yo and rewards card. Crook, still okay. It's okay. It's an okay, still okay situation. We had like a cash register start, so you know there's like not much you can do about that in that situation. So for pickles, it's too late on day 3, I think. I'm not like investing into this Regal Blade yet. I'm rolling though. I think truffles will always like net worth 0, so I might as well just buy them. I don't want to buy this. It's not good enough anymore. It's whatever. It's a crook. I think it's okay to buy the crook here. I mean, it's not only okay, I think it's even needed to maybe stabilize a little bit in the mid game. This is free, right? So we might as well buy that. Do I care about this feather on the on something? No, I'm just gonna do this. This is free. I'm not like screwing up, right? Yes, yes, yes. I'm not screwing up. I cannot afford to roll here. That's not wise. So we are gonna leaving. I mean, Genjo is okay, but I'm not like really strong here. Let me look at the Scout Trooper again. Like, I have lost that fight way too often lately. Man, I'm not risking it. I'd rather go for the Flame Dancer here then. Yeah. Like, probably a Cutlass is not like a bad item here. In all honesty, it fits the crook theme quite well. So it's not like really bad to go here. And that's like gold or like weapon damage. I take this. It's good enough. And then we're just gonna go shopping at JJ. I don't think I want to buy those. I do think I want to roll though. Maybe give this to here. Yeah, sure. And then I can buy the briefcase here. That's free money. And then we're leaving whenever buying the spiky shield in this position. So I think we're selling the truffles here. And then I want to take the economy seminar. I think that is a lot of direction possibility. We can also go to Midsworth and try to get a large item, but I don't know. We're screwing ourselves with not having enough medium items, so like we're tanking day 3 as well. Maybe. So I still think my odds is better in the economy seminar over Midsworth though, to find something meaningful. So let's do this. I mean, that's good enough, kinda. That's also not the bad worst, especially since I want to have like a medium item on the board. Probably even the briefcase over selling the briefcase. Just for the crook value, maybe, probably. Upgrade a bronze tier item. I think it has to be the Regal Blade here over the Ganjo. I know it's like... it's worse, like, for now. like for this fight, but for every fight after that, it's better, right? Economy-wise, we're looking good. Like we don't have gold here, but that's like so much cash for the future. The fastest triggering items get scaling. It's still like a weak board. It's okay for day 3, but I think it's like still like 80% losing here. I mean, that's a golden regal blade and a lot of damage. Pretty sure we're losing that here for sure. Like, that's not even close, right? Yeah. I mean, it was just 100 health, but yeah, that's okay. I can accept that. I think he had a Regal Blade start, maybe even. Still want to go just chopping at JJ. That's a boomerang, that's a real item. Also, it's probably reasonable to buy and sell, like, weapons now. I'm also still willing to reroll here. I still think Grindstone is not a real item, it looks stronger than it is. I also think its rolling is fine for like a lot more weapons to scale a little bit. How do we feel about this one? It's a close fight. I think the last fight I could have won if I found like the Fury Cutlass there on the PvE fight, by the way. Weren't that far off, and we had a crook. I'm not winning against a flame juggler, and then I might as well go for the dervish. Oh, I screwed up. I have a bonsai in the back, so that's like minus what, 6 gold? So like even a silver bonsai. So that's on me. Not good, not good. I mean, at least the boomerang is on the board. I like middle a lot more, since we are crook here. We need to find items. I mean, I like a balcony. Maybe it's a chapeau, just to stabilize. Yeah, it's okay. So it's definitely a chapeau. It's never the balcony because we don't have anything that supports the balcony yet. And that's like a little bit much to ask to invest in, especially since, I mean, we can always do that if we really want to. I mean, we have like 1 more or 2 more days to find like maybe a pig's gym. And then maybe want to transition. Nah, we're struggling. We need to roll. We cannot afford that yet. Yeah, let's roll. I think this is good enough of a skill, like getting crit is nice. And then I want to have those two crit, right? Yeah. Is it over for the yo-yo? I think it's over for the yo-yo. Might as well get the damage in. Okay. I have enough space for everything. I think we are like actually kind of strong here. Not really strong, but like strong enough. So maybe we can win finally a fight. I hope so. Okay, we want to fight. Though to be fair, that is like a really weak opponent. In all honesty, that is a weak opponent here. But at least one free win. I think a longbow is a lot better than the boomerang on the real board, right? So I should just buy it as a side grade. And I want to roll. I mean, why? Nah, it's too expensive. It's just Sylvia. Let's get out of here. All the balconies if you don't want them, right? I mean, truffles are like kind of free, but there's like no reason to put value on anything here, right? In the first place. So we might as well skip that and roll though. I think that is a real upgrade here for now. This time I'm not missing though. Is it ever the crook out? Has to be the crook out. Maybe the ATM is out. Maybe the ATM is out. Maybe the ATM is in general out. And it's like one less multicast. Yeah, probably. I think though this is still like good enough against a noble, right? Like that's Regal Blade is still hitting. I have one space for this. That's good enough. Now this is finally on the board. Let's go. Nobody knows best says, kinda copied your gym build, really fun, had a poison yo-yo. Nice. Okay. It's working out. Yeah, let's get rid of this first. Let's go shopping. Nothing that I want to play, so I roll. Nothing I want to use, so I skip. 7 gold. 7 gold is a lot more than monster loot. Might as well take 7 gold here. I'm gonna go shopping again. Let's get rid of the Ganjo here. Roll. last day kind of for direction. Oh, not there. Probably it's another weapon, right? Yeah, this has to be the best I can be. I still think we're averagely strong. If we get lucky, we win here, but we need to be lucky, kinda. I think that is not a strong opponent, but that, that's a pulse rifle though. That was point whatever 1 second again on greatness. I mean, I don't know. It's one of these days where like that happens way too often to me on this side. I don't think flail is helping us here too much. I mean, maybe it might be just a little bit stronger than the boomerang. Sure. Yeah, let's just upgrade this. I'm starting to be a little bit more desperate. It's probably just a mosquito. Okay, so we never found any direction except of a silver crook. We struggled a little bit finding good weapons for it. We had like a little bit of a rough start with the cash register, kinda. I mean, economy-wise not, but like, you know, like winning-wise. And now we're sitting here in the mid-game without any direction. And a silver crook and just like always like being a little bit short on the win. Like the last one was like, I would say a little bit unfortunate. And now we're upgrading a crook in desperate needs. But yeah, doesn't look like too bright of a future here. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Because we want to go for Bakun probably still, right? And then I missed a gold here. So this is like the third balcony I see this game, right? I will still not buy it. Same as the whammy. now I look silly not buying all the balconies. I mean, that is at least more direction than this build. So probably it's time to buy that. And then hope we find our balcony again that we have seen all the time. And then what is getting out? Because I have too much stuff. Maybe just like the chaparral is not scaling enough. And then I'll buy this. Now I have like a diamond fixer-upper. And I wish my balcony back. And maybe that's a pivot. Yeah. 9-hour stream, yes. And we streamed already 2 hours this morning. So 12-hour streams. Kinda. And in between I was like literally working. Okay. The runs, right? This is where we should like have a chance. But instead of having a chance, we're facing this on day 6. And we had like a few of those rounds in this run again. I don't know, I don't want to sound like a salty blaming RNG, but I mean, how do you not blame RNG after that fight? Like, tell me, how do you stay like composed and tell me, oh yeah, that's fair, good and reasonable? I don't care about this upgrade. I want to upgrade maybe though the Crook because we still need maybe 1 day of Crook gaming here. Because we never picked up the balcony there. I think it was still correct, by the way. We never had the pivot option ready there. It's never like this. It's always that. It's always keener over risk. I think this should win against Bonk anyway, like against Thug. So let's farm a little bit. We don't want card on property. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's the last game of the day, for sure, for sure. Yeah, we want the card on the property, true. I mean, last game we had only 4 items, but that was with a force field. I think we will have more than 4 items in general. So it's either like a little bit of damage or a little bit of scaling. I think it's a little bit of scaling. I'm not rolling here. So probably Curio and scaling Regal Blade to maybe have a better chance winning this day over 2 XP. So this is like 3 XP, right? It's 3 XP. This order, right? Ah, man. Anyway, we have space for this. More space we don't need. Yep, that is a Vanessa who hasn't won fights. Let's hope that's not a one-shot Langstian build now. So I don't have any scaling and no lateral. Oh no, I'm hitting hard. Good. We want to fight. Hell yeah. It's already 2 wins. That's already 2 wins. Let's go. I still think it's just go shopping at weapons here. How much do I want to still scale a Silver Regal Blade at this point? I don't think that much. I mean, I might roll for an upgrade. For example, here. That's also still okay. How do I feel about this yo-yo? I think the yo-yo is never fitting this comp and it's never fitting this comp, so might as well skip the yo-yo, even if it's a deadly yo-yo, but like, it's not a pig's gym, so why the hell should I buy that? I don't think like silver boots are like helping us in any meaningful way here. It is try to get a flamethrower angle, right? Like if we had a balcony here, it looks a little bit different, but we also don't have an enchant yet, so yeah. Probably not even a day 8 enchant though. Unless we're like getting another like XP event. So, how do we feel about the phonograph here? Ah, not really good, right? Maybe we can cheese a little bit damage on the Regal Blade, but so it's 25 increase, right? So might as well be on the longbow then. Ah. No, that's not a real item here. Economy is not an issue. Okay, we can enchant something. This never this, so it's this. So who's getting the enchant? Like this is like atrociously low yet. If I enchant this, I waste my enchant because I at least need like a balcony here to make this meaningful. If I get burned on that, that feels like not good enough. If I enchant this now, and if I don't find a balcony, I'm completely screwed. So maybe it's a weapon here. And like, I don't know, for whatever reason. Quadrilateral or like caltrops. Life would look different. Man, those are also like not all the like none of those weapons actually like are really good to enchant because they're like so slow. So I think like it's still like just enchant this one and pray for the absolute best in the future. Like that is doing something maybe 24 burn. Is 24 burn enough to be on the board for 3 seconds? I think that is more damage than our weapons are doing here, in all honesty. Yeah, this is our board. I mean, it's not particularly strong yet. But if we're like finding the 4th balcony, which we would by this time, we can win. I don't know anything about anything, but this does not look strong. Though he's burning me for a lot more. And then I'm dead. Okay, I was like saying that does not look strong, but tripwire slowed me a lot. Where does all the burn come from? Ah, whatever. It is what it is. I think it has to be monster loot though. Get the cooldown down. I mean, that's a belt. A very expensive belt. Let's buy this very expensive belt, maybe. And let's roll as well. Okay. Okay. Those are shielded caltrops. And a Pix Gym a little bit too late, but there's that. Oh, I have to think about this game. And a weapon. I just sold. I just committed. It's too hard to think about that. I'm so tired. Help me. I mean, that's also like kind of expensive. But I can probably make it work here. Okay, so question first. Is a pivot into Pix Gym good enough on day 9? The answer is no, right? The answer is like that chip sale like 3 to 5 days ago. So there's that. And then do we pivot back into Caltrops and hope we're just facing weak Doolies and Vanessas? I mean, we have a Diamond Crook. I think the answer is yes. You want to switch into the Pigs gym here on our last live. I mean, this is one of those screwed runs where we get high roll left and right, and nothing works. Just putting it into the stash next to the rewards card. Okay. So we probably have definitely to kill the business card. And we're never playing the fixer-upper then, right? We're playing sort of those things. So we're killing this, buying this, and we're buying this. And that was wrong order probably because it's when you buy a weapon. Yeah, sure. I had to do that. Yeah. That was on me. And do we upgrade this for 120 damage? Sure. Let's buy a weapon as well. And that's a weapon we want to use. I need to make space. Maybe this is the space I want to make. And we're putting this on already on the pick, on the gym. Sure. Whatever. And then we play this against strongest opponent. Let's go. I mean, I have 8 more days to go. Yeah. I have 8 more days to go. Wait, if I take... Where's my... I didn't take the boomerang in. Okay. It's time to go to sleep, guys. Maybe I shouldn't finish this run. Was like, where's my monster loot? Yeah, well, in the stash. Pick skills for properties in the future, because those don't do anything. Sure. This is correct. It's not correct. Now we go for Andy. I don't have space for those. We need to buy and sell weapons though. That's not good enough. Those are not weapons. Courier has a lot of weapons. If I cut the register, I'm losing like a lot less than if I cut the bonsai as an economy item, like for the future. So we are gonna get rid of this. And then we have like the space to buy all the weapons here. Might as well buy this for 1 gold. I think that's reasonable enough. And then we're rolling for more weapons. I think crit is good enough and weapons is good enough. Putting the crit on maybe this one. Selling this one. And then we're probably buying this as well because it's like value on all the items here. And then gonna leave. Okay. I also think it's maybe belt over boomerang here. And then we're fighting Vanessa, and let's hope there's no one weapon build. Thank you, Solus Damned, for the Discord channel. Well, we're dead. I can see that. Okay, nice run. So, I don't know what it is with Pygmalion. I mean, I was tired on the last run, to be fair, right? But I have like a one run where I went 1 win, and I had 1 run where I went 2 wins. So, I don't know. It's probably at least to a decent degree on me because Kistra does not have the problem. Kistra says he has like nearly never a brick. Kistra, feel absolutely free to watch the VODs. I will end the stream in just a bit and the VODs will be available. And look what I did wrong because, man, I don't know what I did wrong, but that is too many 1 and 2 win runs to continue playing Pygmalion unless I get a little bit of feedback what I do wrong. Otherwise, I should maybe play Dooley to climb a little bit. I was like a nearly 10-hour stream though, and I streamed a lot today. I still enjoy learning Pygmalion in general. Unfortunate to end on a lose, another loss. I want to very shortly see if there's someone online that I can rate. Prismod is there. Yeah, and Katja's also streaming. Oof, now I have to decide who to rate. Chat, what do I do? Like, I like both people, like, generally. I think both of those are great streamers. Yeah. That's a toughie. I'm so sorry. Let's go for Katja. I like Prismat is also nice. Let's go for Prismat. It's so sorry, Katja. Anyway, I wish you all a good night or a good day wherever you are. Hope you're doing well. See you hopefully around next time I'm on the stream. Tomorrow I don't have to work actually, so it will be like one long stream whenever I wake up, kinda. So hopefully see you around. Thank you all for the support, for the follows, for the subs.